I was sure for a minute and a half. Dude, my merch came. Brother, my merch arrived. My merch showed up. I'm so excited. I was gonna tweet out. I was gonna tweet out. Let me tweet. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I'm gonna tweet it out. I was playing a game on my phone. Don't look at my game. I was playing a game on my phone. You know what I was supposed to be doing? I was supposed to be going into my studio. Did I hit analytics? Stop it. Hold on. I'm cooking. Okay, here we go. Now, pop out chat. Copy that. We're gonna paste it into, where is it? There we go. And studio, YouTube, live. Paste. All right, there's the chat. There's the chat. Dude, I can't even begin to tell you how excited I am for this freaking merch. I'm so glad it showed up. And then I'm gonna get into sadness. I'm gonna go off on a whole spiel about how, like, my life is so awful. It's not awful, dude. Alright. I do want, what do I want? I want stream URL. Copy. Right? Copy to the clipboard? Okay, yeah. And now I'm gonna... Dude, I'm not good. My thumb. my... Right. I'm gonna open it. And then business as usual. I can't. I'm trying. I'm trying to do social media. I'm trying, okay? I'm so bad at talking to people. My Tom merch arrived. I'm honestly so excited about the packaging, dude. The packaging though. Please. Okay, there's the thing. Okay, now does Tom have a Turkey Tom? Does Tom have a thing? Does Tom not have a hashtag? Does Mance have a name for his friend? I don't know. Does he have like a... That's what it is. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh god, I snorted. Oh my god, my face. I snorted so bad. I snorted so bad. Oh my god, I hate that I just did that. Oh my god, I hate that I just did that. That I found it that funny. Not doing that hashtag that funny. It's not that funny. Okay, I need to stop. I seriously need to stop. I don't know why I found it that funny. Because I was like, people are gonna go in, like, people use the hashtag. I It's not funny. Oh my god, it's not that funny. Shut up. Stop it. I'm telling myself to stop it, dude. I'm telling myself to stop it. Alright. Liverpool! Live 2D? No. Live stream. Oh my goodness. Is there a thing for merch? How do I... Merch? What does this tag mean? Who's gonna, like, am I the only person who did a tag under this? There had to have been other people. Please, what do people tag it on Instagram? Like, what the, okay, so I follow Tom on Instagram, and usually when people post, he posts it to his story, right? Like the people who got the merch. What do people hashtag their thing? How does he find that? How does he find that? I have to look this up. How does he find people who have the... What do they tag it as? What do they... Oh, they at him. They at him. I'm not gonna at him. I already added him. Added him the first time I tweeted. That would be so weird. That would be so weird. I already added him the first time when I was like, I'm gonna watch his videos. And then I was like, oh my god, I I at him. I'm trying to reference him. I'm trying to reference him. I'm trying to notify him of my whereabouts and my activities. I'm trying to acknowledge his presence and be like, it's this. Is it what I mean? At is this so, I don't. Can I hashtag him? Can I hashtag him? Anon. Dang it. Oh, whatever. Oh, whatever. Okay. Post. Yep. Alright. Does the link work? Why doesn't the link work? The link doesn't... Fudge! Hold on. I'm trying, okay? Copy. Freaking delete this. Don't. I'm not good at technology. I'm getting panic burps. I'm panicking because I can't figure out how to do a freaking tweet. Paste. Alright, skip. What the? No. March. Alright, enter. Okay. Wait, copy. Hold up, and paste. Yeah, it's not a link. What is that? What is that? Why is that not the link? I'm trying to link to the... Forget this, brother. That's not the link. Then, like, where am I? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I'm not doing a night. Mommy, you're already the voice inside my head. Post. There it is. Okay, yes. There we go. Oh my god, I'm cooking. I'm cooking so hard. I'm cooking so hard today. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now we can actually open them. I got the merch a couple days ago and I wasn't going to open it, but I am so excited. So, when I got the merch, and I'm going to reveal my actual name here, I did block out my my address, but my real name. So I got the merch. Look how amazing my name is written. Why does it go so hard? Why does... Their handwriting is just amazing. I think I didn't want to get rid of it because I was like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. The last time I had my name written on the inside, right? So I was like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. I literally set this someplace. I like picked it up like this. Set it someplace. And literally yesterday, I went to pick it up off the floor and I went like this and I'm like, what the heck? They set it like this at my door, right? I flip it over. Right there! Look at the packaging! Why does the packaging go so hard? The packaging goes hard. And it has a texture to it. It has a feel. Like, it is like, okay, yeah, it would have had... I mean, like, the whole thing has a texture to it. I don't want to ruin it. I need to frame this. I don't want to ruin it. I don't want to ruin... I don't want to ruin it. Can't ruin it. The texture feels so good. Even this has a texture. Straight up me feeling up the texture. I love this. Even the is that a texture? Does the little black dots have a texture? Or is it, because you can tell that they put the orange on top of it, but no, see that's part of the texture, those dots right there, where my nail is on top of the lettering. But the thing is, you can feel in between here, so it's like ribbed, like you can feel that, you can feel this, and all of these straight up, like this black part is part of the packaging, part of this part, but not the little dots here. I'm mesmerized by it. I can't ruin this. I can't ruin this. And for some reason, I have 3 Google things open. Hold on. I just want to sign in. Sign into the chat. Copy. Okay. Paste. Why does it want me to sign it? It literally wants me to sign it. Okay. How do I... Did I sign into the chat? Oh my god! Sending a notification on my phone. Yes, it's me. It's always me. It's always me, brother. There we... I have to sign it again. Freaking YouTube, dude. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna be filling up this, but that's why I don't want to ruin it. I love this. Can they just send me, can I just message them and will they send me like just the bag? Like a fresh, like put in with every package a fresh bag. Cause I need the bag. I'm feeling something. There's like something hard inside of the packaging. And I'm not sure why, because I just ordered a shirt and the sweater. So what the heck? Why is there something? Why? Like, I just ordered the shirt and the sweater. I'm so confused. Let me just up into the universe. I messed with it. I have to touch it every single time because I can't. Alright, I don't want to ruin it. I'm gonna try really hard not to ruin this. Oh wait, it's peeling. Oh, it's actually peeling off. No way, it's peeling. I was gonna cut it with scissors, but it's peeling. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, can I get the whole thing to peel? Nope. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. For some reason, I have to have the bag that it's in. Because I need to be able to touch the bag. I need to frame it, but make it put in like a shadow box. That way I don't get my hand and touch the texture. Oh my goodness. I gotta be able to touch the texture. I need this. I need the texture. Alright. Yeah, it's not. Okay. Gently. I'm gonna just gently cut this. Ooh, that's pretty clean. That was a very clean, gentle cut I did. Alright. Hopefully I can take out the slip that has my address so I don't flash my address to everybody. That would be great. That would... What the... Oh, no way! I got a Sharpie smudge! Hell yeah! What the... Oh, they're in specific baggies! They're in separate baggies! That's so cute! Do I have a slip in here? Is there a slip? There doesn't even appear to be like a packing slip. What the... And the baggies have a texture! What is this? Why does the packaging go so hard? The packaging is no business going this hard! Stop it! Stop it! Stop! It is no... Dude, I'm a sucker for packaging. I'm a sucker for packaging. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Ah! Holy Okay. Dude, the packaging is straight up fire. It's fire. Okay, that's probably what I felt inside. And I got stickers. Oh, thank God I got stickers. Oh my goodness! This is too good. Mans needs to stop. Like, he came out with merch, and the thing was, I was kind of a bit nervous when I first got the shirt, right? I was a bit nervous because I was like, it's just gonna be a shirt. Oh, brother! And there's stickers in this one! Did I get double the stickers? Oh my god! I actually get to put stickers someplace, and then I get to keep some of the stickers. Alright. It's preserved. The bag has been preserved. I need to preserve everything else. But I'm so impressed. I'm so impressed. Especially with what I've seen other people come out with. And even like when you order certain things, like this is just, it's beyond impressive. Like the attention to all of the little details. All of the little details. The tag. Like now I don't even want to wear it. Now I don't even want to wear it. I'm afraid of ruining it. I'm afraid of ruining it. Oh man. Okay, I think this is the sweater and that one's the shirt. Let's open the shirt first. I love this attention to detail. Especially if you're just a collector. Like, I'm somebody who loves collecting stuff. So, like, this really really, for some people who just want to like collect, like when I go to conventions, I like collecting the con shirts. But you just get them. Like they literally just plop it in your hand. Like this is so much, dude. And the tag. Oh my gosh. Why does it go so hard? It goes so hard. Like it's not just, see, that's what you worry about when like YouTubers come out with merch and stuff like that, that it's just gonna be like a Heinz shirt with like a generic logo on the front. Like I worry about that. I honestly, that's my fear. Because then it's like, dude, I could have literally just printed it out if I wanted to. Like why I could have just printed that out myself on it. Because that it's not that hard. I could have done that. But it has a custom tag. Dude, I'm literally like what's the word? It says never gonna make it to the tag. The tag! The tag! Wow. I'm sorry I'm having a freak out. What does it say? Leave me alone on the back. Listen, dummy. Only wash with similar colors, okay? A custom tag. It's so beautiful. I'm so nervous about wearing these. Dude, next time I'm gonna have to get like double. I'm gonna have to get double. That way I can wear some and then keep, cause dude, I love this shit. I love shit like this, dude. And it has a texture. This has a texture. Stop it. I'm gonna freak out. Why am I freaking out? This is such like a weird to be so intrigued by. Oh, and it has shinies. It's shiny. Oh my god. Such a, like, I feel like such a loser for being so intrigued by this. If you know what I feel like. What is it? Is it American Psycho? Is it American Psycho with the guy who like breaks out the business card and they're like touching the font and stuff? That's literally me with everything. What is up with the two eyes? 777. Oh, it's like a lucky little tiger. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. And I got I'm gonna have to, I just need so many of these stickers. I should put this on the front of my printer. Dude, it would fit so nicely on the front of my printer, brother. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice sticker. This is so nice. Now, I don't want to open it. I don't want to open I don't want to open it. Because the front of it, why is it so nice? Like, it's not, like, it's like it has layers to it. Like, it has layers to it. It's not like a flat picture printed out onto it. Like, yeah, it's on, like, it's printed onto it, but that's totally different. It's totally different from, like, the flat picture. There's gaps. There's gaps within the texture of the crossfades right here that go into the actual material. Oh my god. This is gonna take me forever. We're not even gonna get down to what we're doing. I mean, I have this right up in my face. That way I can look at it. And there's even little dots of the texture inside of the mouth. Wow. This is amazing. This literally, this is like the highest quality merch I've ever gotten. I've literally spent the same amount on clothes for various things from stores, and this is already far beyond that. This is, I mean, I'm just impressed by the amount. Like, I'm shocked it wasn't more money. That's just, you know, my opinion. I'm shocked it wasn't more. This is the, wait, no, this is the shirt. Yeah, I'm shocked it wasn't more money. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, the outside has it. The outside has the fade of the color. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I got a little piece. Got a little extra piece. Oh, that's nice. Oh, and it feels bubbly. Dude, it feels, oh, like static. I just want to put it back where it is. I just want to put it back where it is. So I don't want to ruin it. I don't want to ruin it. I don't want to ruin it. This feels like special occasion. Like if somebody invited me to a gala, that gala, I would be like, oh my god, I have to wear my finest of threads. Oh my goodness, the finest of threads. All right, let me set this over to the side. Wow. How is this not more money? That should have been so much more money, especially for that. Like I've seen some other stuff be sold for a lot more, and you can literally look at the photo and you can be like, yeah. Some stuff is a dead giveaway based off of the photo. It's honestly why I don't go after YouTuber merch, because I get like you're trying to. Is that a pin? Did they put an enamel pin in here? Wait, fudge! I gotta get it open. I lost my train of thought. I freaking lost my train of thought. Bro went hard. Miz really went all out for this. I love this. I appreciate this. Dude, come on. They fit it in the bag so perfectly, too. Like, it wasn't like it... Yeah, like, I'm mesmerized by the attention to detail. With the other clothes that I ordered that come in these baggies like this, right? And they have, like, the logo on it or whatever. Sometimes it's just thrown in the bag. Like, the bag is way too big for what's actually in it. So, like, it falls or it crinkles inside of the bag. It's just kind of, like, floating around. It gets unfolded. Like, these bags are absolutely perfect for what it is. I'm just, I need to calm down. I need to calm down. It's just merch, dog. It's just merch. Wait, this one came with a pin. I wonder if people got a pin with their shirt, or if I got a pin, if there was a pin in every order. Or was it a pin? Ooh. Oh. Dude. Why does this have a texture? Why does this have a texture? What? I did get, okay, I got double the stickers. Oh my goodness, that's so nice of them. Because the thing is, like, it's not like they have to send all that stuff. That, again, that's why I'm like, I was like expecting, like, you just kind of like expect to get the thing. Honestly, I was hoping and expecting to get the Turkey Tom sticker, because that one came with the shirt. All right, I was excited for that. But all the extra stuff, like, you're getting all of the extra, I'm paying for the experience. You get all of this extra stuff with it, which is phenomenal. Not only do you get one sticker, you get 2 extra stickers, and I was given a pin. I didn't even pay for this. This wasn't even something that you paid for, and yet the thing that it's on, that people rip off and they throw away, has a texture to it. Why would you go through so much extra legs for something that people would end up throwing away? Because you take the pin off of the cardboard backing, right? And then you throw it away. You could have literally put like so much attention to every single little detail, every little aspect of it. I'm just, oh my God. What's the word? I'm literally, was it glazing? Dick riding? I'm sorry, I have to do it. I'm sorry, I have to do it. I have to do it. Also, huh, hold on. I just noticed something. Yeah, the other one, it's cut out. What is that? That's so strange. There's like a hole cut out right here where the sticker is. And it looks like it was supposed to be punched out, but it's left in with both of the stickers, so you have like a little dot. That's so cute. I would keep that and put it like next to it, like add like a little star someplace. The pin. I'm gonna be honest. So, how much should I spend on this? Let's get real. How much should I spend on this? How much should I spend on this? Da, 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 da. My merch was delivered. How much should I spend on this? How much should I spend on this? Won't even tell me. I can't even figure it out. How much? I forgot how much I spent on it. How much did I spend on it? How much? Tell me, Tom. I'm trying to get. I should have clicked on this because this had the link to the shop. I wonder if they still have smalls available because that was the last time. $75. 75, 43. 70. Okay, 43. Ooh. Ooh. All right. I just got my mom shirts. I just got my mom some shirts. This is literally the same amount. Okay. I'm looking this up on another tab so my address doesn't come up. So my mom and I shop at Torrid, right? Which it, you know, Torrid. Well, if you know Torrid, you know Torrid. It's just, you know, for ladies' clothing, ladies of larger sizes clothing. My mom and I shop there because I'm just the biggest lady that ever existed. I'm gonna post myself in the merch at some point. Y'all are gonna see what I look like. So, when I literally got her some tops. I got her some just some basic tops. Some basic tops. I literally we got Christmas sweaters recently. Christmas sweaters. Can you believe it, guys? Christmas. Just a week away. Christmas sweaters. I'm just trying to gauge the difference in the prices. The difference in the prices. Okay, this plain shirt at a reference, the only plain shirt is $20. That's $20 for a plain shirt. So if I get 2 shirts, that's $20, right? But for other shirts, we're like getting into like $30 for shirts with like textures. Shirts with prints. Not shirts with textures, shirts with prints on them. We're getting $33. We're getting $33. We have $47 for ones that have stuff on them. Ones that have like actual textured things on them, like beading and other things. What is this one? 27, 33. Okay. What the Lady Deadpool shirt is $39. $39 for a graphic t-shirt. $39. $39. What about this graphic tee? That's 21. Okay, $39 for a different graphic tee. Okay, here we go. Those are my references. What? How much did I spend on the I got my mom 2 holiday sweaters. We got matching sweaters. So how much did I pay? Okay, that's the difference. So I was able to find just the same amount basically for a shirt. Oh god, how much did I spend on the holiday sweaters, dog? How much did I spend on those matching Christmas sweaters? I'm looking at deep here. I'm looking at deep. I know I'm going off. I know I'm going off on like a tangent. That was $30. Was $55. How much did I spend on the freaking sweater, brother? I paid for this in person. I have it in the other room. I just know I took the receipt and I put it someplace else. Dude, it was $65. It was $65 for a holiday sweater that just has the print on the front. It doesn't have the print on the back. Like the equivalent to the sweater. It was $65. This is like shading. This has shading. This. I mean, plain all black with the print on the front. $65. So for this is so thick. Why is this so thick? It's so thick. This is a thick boy. I'm so excited for this one. This I'm so excited for. Okay, this one I am gonna fully unwrap. Yo! I'm gonna fully unwrap this one because I really hope that it is baggy on me. I wanted something I was swimming in. I wanted something that I would be swimming in. I have no complaints so far. So the only reason I looked that up is because when you go to anime conventions and you find people who like sell stickers and stuff like that, we're talking like a sticker is about like $5 each. You know, sometimes they do 2 for $5. So let's say they did 2 for $5. I got 6 stickers. 6 stickers, 2 for $5. That's $15. They just gave me $15 worth of merch. Pins and keychains go up to like $20. Enamel pins, we're talking $25 to $35, and they just gave this to me. This is based off of my like personal convention knowledge of getting enamel pins. And they just gave this one to me. They just gave it to me? They could sell these for that much money. It's so amazing. Okay. Ooh. See, I was so nervous because it was like scary looking. Now that I see it in person, it isn't as like horrifying because I think I can see and I can touch it. So it's not real. In the shadow depths of forbidden knowledge, it is said that gooning warps the mind and soul. leaving one vulnerable to unseen terrors. Agent once believed that the only true escape from this madness is the ritualistic removal of one's eyes, severing Okay, this is actually really big. I don't think it's big enough for me to not wear pants, because I would love to. That's why I want a 5XL. I really hope Tom makes a 5XL. I just need to be a girly without pants on. You know, I want to wear my rip tights and like shorts, you know, but I don't want to wear like. Sorry, I started smelling it. I'm sorry. I put it on top of me. It's actually pretty long. It'll actually cover my butt, which is nice. It's long. I started smelling it. Wow. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't smelt it at all because it didn't have a scent. Usually when you open any type of pack, it has a scent to it. This doesn't have a scent. Why doesn't it have a scent? It doesn't have a clean scent. It doesn't have a I came from a factory scent. I mean, it just doesn't have a scent to it. Well, it does smell. But, like, it's not in the air. It's not wafting in the air. I can't believe it doesn't have a scent to it. I only have good things to say about this. The fact that it doesn't have a scent is so pleasing to me. Because, like, you could get this and you could wear it right off. Okay, I don't like when things have a scent because I feel the need to wash it because I feel like it's been touched. It doesn't have a scent where I feel like I could just put this on right now and I would be content with my life and there wouldn't be a scent to my person. All right, I'm gonna touch the inside. There has to be something bad about this. There has to be something bad about it. If the inside is scuffed, all right. Oh, okay. What the hell? Okay, the inside is not soft, but it's not the same material as the outside. It's not, okay, the outside's soft, but it's like, dude, it's not soft. I was hoping it would be soft, but it's like, she's thick. She's a thick motherfucker. She's thick. Even the shirt was kind of thick. Even the shirt felt thick. Alright. I won't dog on it too hard for not being soft on the inside. I'm hoping that he comes out with, like, a big hoodie that has, like, that like, softness on the inside. But this is thick. I'm going out in the winter wearing this. Like, this is gonna keep me warm thick. Not soft keep me warm, but, like, thick. I can't even describe it. I have to keep doing that. Because it doesn't have stretch to it. But it's so thick. It's so thick. I need to stop. How long have I been 30 minutes? Sorry, 30 minutes of me mesmerized by Tom's merch. I can't wait for his next merch drop. Beware of the cursed break of gooners. I have to put it on. I'm sorry. I'm getting up. I gotta put it on. I gotta see. Okay. Okay. I am 5'11", and my arms are very long. I have very long arms. I have very long arms. And I really want to see if the sleeves do me justice or if they do me dirty. I did get a 3XL, but, like, if the sleeves aren't long enough, I'm be so pissed. Alright. Hold on. I'm putting it on. Putting it on. Oh, hold on. She a little snugger than I would have liked. She's a little snug. She's a little real form-fitting. Did I put it on backwards? I put the whole thing on backwards. The tag's in front of me. Okay, the sleeves, I can't believe it. The sleeves are actually long enough. The sleeves are actually long enough that if I extend my arms, they go to my wrist. I literally put it on backwards. Did I? I did. I put the whole, okay. I can't believe do this. Why did I do this? Oh my gosh. I will say that's my only beef is that the 3XL is pretty much like almost like a sorry. No, this is a 2XL. He only went up to a 2XL. I take it back. I thought I got a 3XL. He only went up to an XL and a 2XL, right? Yeah, because I got a 2XL. I take it back. I was about to compare it to a 2XL. Yeah, it only goes up to a 2XL. Yeah. Yeah, it fits like a 2X. It fits like a 2X. Something to complain about, and then I didn't. I'm like, yeah, it fits like a 2X. Honestly, it's just my body. I literally have the biggest, I have a big fat ass. Big fat. Oh man, it's kind of really comfy. I want to take it off. Okay, I'm gonna take it off. It's comfy. It's comfy. Yeah, you see the bottom where it's like spitting? Sorry, this is me taking it off. This part right here is really snug on my hips. So it basically looks like there's nothing going on in the waist. And then like my butt is like it's squeezing out of the butt. But the sleeves though, nice and roomy. Nice and roomy. I need to demand you go up to a 5XL. It's such a weird thing to be like, please, please. I just want to feel like a tiny lady. I'm such a large lady, okay? I gotta go up to these bigger sizes just so I can get the length, especially for my arms, you know? Especially for my arms and my hips. I'm gonna be honest, if my hips were not involved in this, I probably would have picked out like a large. If my hips weren't involved in this, it would have just been a large with my waist and my chest size. But like my arm length and the size of my hips is just too much. It's too much. So I like having that extra length that covers my butt and that goes down past my wrist. That's the big tell. It's honestly, it's more of a tell of me than it is of the clothing. That if I reach my arms out right and I extend it and they go up to my wrist or they go up, I'm never gonna wear it again. I'm never going to wear it. There's an absolute guarantee I'm not gonna wear it. Even if I like it. Even if I like everything about it. And I'm like, I'm never gonna wear it because of that weird sleeve issue. Because of my beef with the sleeves. But the sleeves actually went down past my wrist when I was just like existing. So that's great. That's great. All right. I think I'm officially done. I don't know, beat up Tom's ass about this. Just unbelievable amounts of praise. I love it. I'm absolutely ecstatic. I love it so much. I love it. I'll probably try on the shirt at some point later today. They really just gave me this. Where am I going to put it? Honestly, I like to buy enamel pins, but I never take them out the packaging. I don't know why. I'm just afraid of losing them. You know what? Okay, I have a keychain wall. You know what I do? Is I take a tack and I pin through the backing onto it instead of pinning the enamel pin. And I leave it in the packaging like a heathen. All right, all that set to the side. We're gonna get into it. We're gonna get into it, okay? It's been 40 minutes. I love the merch. I really hope he continues on with this. Brother, I'm shocked it's not more expensive. And the thing is, I wouldn't be shocked if he at any point raised the prices with just the level of like quality and all of the little details and all the freebies. Like, I'm shocked that if this was $105, literally $105, and I still got that, I would have been like, yeah, that tracks. That tracks. This straight up $62. $62, and again, I would have been like, it tracks. I thought about it because I was gonna say 50. I was gonna say 58, and then I was like, No, more. How much did I pay for the first shirt? I still can't believe I didn't buy that. He only raised it by $1? What? How much was this one? $42. Dude, this shirt is so sick though. I love that. He seems to be going down the colors of the rainbow. I feel like please tell me he goes to yellow next. Because if he goes with black, red, orange, yellow, green, I need, oh dude, the pink. I hope he goes to yellow next. What would the yellow be? Yellow and orange and red aren't really my taste. See, that's the thing is I was kind of bummed out that I missed out on the red because red isn't really like, I don't like red, I don't like orange, I don't like yellow. But dude, I had so much FOMO. I had so much FOMO seeing everybody on Instagram and everybody was like, I got a sticker, and I was like, it had that little thing on the bottom, and I see everybody wearing the hat. I got way too much FOMO, and I was like, fuck. So I was like, even though I don't like the color orange, I was like, I want it. I want it. It's bad. I wasn't prepared for that. I wasn't ready for that. All right. Okay. We are going to be working on the giraffes today. We're going to go back to painting the giraffes and working on that. So I'm going to be doing that. My boy, Nicholas Dior literally came out with everything. I am absolutely ecstatic. We're gonna get refamiliarized with what happened. For Hawk Tua Talk to that happened. That happened. Nick would like the return of Ball Blacks. We never made it to that. So I'm so excited that he posted that. Turkey Tom posted a main channel video exposing Hawk Tua. Okay, I have seen so many memes about this because that's why I said Talk Tua. I've seen so many like different reiterations of people talking about it, so I think that's really funny. Blowbacks. Who the F is Lorix? Like, I keep hearing about Lorix, but I've never gone out of my way to like watch their content. I am interested in this. Oh wait, that's Lorix. I do know who Lorix is. I take it back. I know they are. I know who they are. Yeah. We'll go down the rabbit hole here for a little bit. All right, okay. Let's go down the list for a second so I can get everything in order. So I get everything in order. Okay, Turkey Tom Live. Misfit is planning his response to what? Why everyone hates bread tubers. Oompaville finally defends himself. Okay, yeah. See, I already gave my opinion on that. Maybe we'll watch Tom's opinion. Let's talk about it. Oh my gosh. But that's just him watching the video. Boyzilla should be the YouTube's worst nightmare. No, should be the Hawk Tua Talk Tua. I should have all of the Nicholas Deorio stuff up and running. Yup, okay. Let me double check Tom Dark. I'm getting everything. Oh, right, okay. Yep, the TikTok crew faked his own. Okay, let's get that one up. I have so many tabbies open. Alright, okay. Okay. I do have to update you guys on something that I'm gonna go check right now. Hold on. I will be right back. Sorry to leave so abruptly. I might be doing that actually a couple times throughout this entire stream. So before we get into watching videos, I'm just gonna update y'all on my life stuff. So my mom and I have been going through the trial by fire because her car basically stopped working, and that's the only vehicle. Her car basically stopped working. So the other day we got stuck in the Walmart parking lot. And it was, I can't even express how devastating it was. How devastating
Ladies
it
and
was
gentlemen, the
to
first seal has officially...
to get stuck in the Walmart parking lot. I don't know.
He's so much more manly than me.
I don't know why. I was just so upset. I was so upset by it.
Today we're breaking
so
down the
I literally, the day ended, the other day, the day literally ended with my mom and I crying in the car. It was that horrible of a day. That's
this
how
video
it
is a
ended.
notice to all clop.
Hold on. TikToker. I still have this red versus blue up thing, brother. Okay. So yeah, that's how that day ended, and it was so emptying. It was so emptying. I literally had to walk to an auto parts store. I had to walk to an auto parts store. I felt like such an idiot, dude. I felt like such an idiot because I go in and I'm wearing my Attack on Titan shirt, and the guy goes, "You like Attack on Titan?" I was like, "Yeah." Yeah, I do. You know? There we go. Okay, I got the thing. Yep. So, in the middle of all of this happening, all of this, like, car chaos, everything going on, like, it's not like we can afford to get my mom's entire car fixed. Like, it's just, everything's just going downhill. I'll be honest, it's all going downhill, dog. Everything's going downhill, brother. I'm empty inside. I'm empty. But my mom has this coworker whose rabbits have bunnies, whose rabbits had babies, right? And it was kind of this like, oh, I'll let you know when they're like ready. And I thought it was going to be more towards January, end of December. They were ready. So in between all of this, we're trying to like get ready to get these bunnies. Get ready for these bunnies. I have them. I gotta post photos. There's no way I can take a photo of myself in the in Tom's merch without the bunnies like area being in there. They're adorable. I love them so much. They're everything. They're literally just everything. They're so cute. I got two tiny little ladies. And they're babies. I've been ever vigilant, making sure that they're, like, eating all right. Mostly because I want to make sure I'm litter training them. So I've been kind of, like, on it. And, you know, bunnies kind of can get a little crazy sometimes. So either way, if I, like, abandon my desk at some point, it's probably because I'm going to attend to them. They're right over there. They're right over there. I put them in front of my mirror, and they're just so tiny. But the thing is, Bruce, he already threw up this morning, okay? My cat, Bruce, who's sleeping over there, literally jumped in their area just to eat their food, just to eat their hay. And that made him throw up. And then, after he throws up, he goes back in to keep on eating their food. So I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Why? Why? Why would you do this? And he won't stop. He refuses to stop. He refuses to stop. So now I gotta make sure I'm watching him trying to eat their food. I'm so exhausted. So we get the bunnies, and then the night of like getting stuck in the Walmart parking lot, we get home and literally one of the bunnies got their head stuck in the cage, and we literally had to use clippers to clip the bunny out, to clip her out of them. I still can't come up with names for these bunnies. Like, I'm just, and I was crying. I was literally crying. I haven't had bunnies in so long. Because when my other bunnies had passed away, I just kind of was like, that's just it for me. So this has been a big milestone for my personal healing. It's just a big deal. And the people who know me are like, wow, this is a big deal. So I call my mom over, and I'm literally like, I'm on the verge of tears. I'm on the verge of tears. Like, she literally had to put her head through the square hole and then kept going. And I'm like, stop. freaking out so sad. So like it's just, so that's what I meant, like my life is horrible. Like it's just been a little bit of a trial by fire lately of like what could possibly go wrong. My mom and I are just having just a hard time. Like IRL, I say IRL, you know, in the real world. We're just having a tough time lately. But that's an update for y'all. I have bunnies now and I'm very tired. I'm so tired and exhausted. I'm so tired, dude. I am having the strangest side effects to the medication, the new medication that I'm taking. I think I mentioned that I'm a little out of it at sometimes because of it. Oh Lord, I do be cooking though. Oh Lord, I be cooking. Let me tell you, I be cooking some days. Literally, that day I could not communicate. So I had a conversation with some lady in the Uber about this, because she was like, she had a bunch of like stickers all over her car about like how her kid had autism, and I was like, I have autism. So what's your kid like? And we had a conversation about this. Literally, for some people who have autism, right, they're nonverbal. So I would say that when I was a kid, there was like a certain long period of time where I was nonverbal, but dude, with everything happening, there are times I cannot even speak a sentence outright. Like it comes out so messed up. So there were like 3 days, like the time span of like 2 to 3 days, or honestly, since the last time that I streamed till now has just been absolute chaos, downhill. Somebody punched me in the face. I cannot, the words are not coming out of my mouth. It was just insane. Literally, the guy, who was it? The guy, so I got the battery from the advanced auto care place, right? To put in her car. Literally, and I took the bus there, because we're stuck at Walmart, right? So I took the bus there, but I can't take the bus back, you know? Because sometimes, because I could take the bus back, but then I would have to wait for the bus to come back and then to get back to, I'm not gonna get into the bus. Okay, the bus pisses me off. Either way, I took an Uber back, and the guy, I started crying in the back of the Uber because it was such a hard day, okay? Some days are just really hard, and you really just need to sit in the back of a car and just cry for a little bit and get it together, you know? Sometimes you just gotta cry for just a moment, and then you just gotta get back to girl bossing, all right? So that just happens. That just happens more often than I'd like. You just gotta cry and then go back to girl bossing. I don't want a girl boss, dude. I quit. I do not want a girl boss anymore. I'm so tired of girl boss. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm playing the game, dude. Oh my god, I'm playing the game. Okay, so either way, Mans doesn't speak English and gets out of the car and picks up, because a car battery is like 50 pounds, so I'm obviously struggling because I'm a very weak, frail lady. Comes out and puts the battery in. And my mom and I get back in the car, and it was just like crying. It was just, we're just so done. He was so nice. Absolutely so nice. I tipped him. I gave him a big tip, but it just, oh my goodness. I can't even express to you guys how soul crushing some things are. So some things like, you know, like something happens and you're like, I would be able to handle this on any other day, but because it happened on this day, like I'm just sent. I'm spent. I'm so tired. Like, and you just can't process things. That was just one of those days where I'm like, I'm not processing any of this. I'm so tired. And I'm still incredibly tired. I'm still so tired. But literally, I was talking about this, right? I was like, wow, I really hope Nick posts the thing. Mans did. Mans came in clutch for me. I'm so excited. I'm so glad that he posted it. I knew he was going to, okay? We all knew that he was gonna post the actual video of whatever was, you know, going on. So I'm happy about that. I was just so peeved I got taken away in the middle. I was so peeved about that. I can't believe how peeved I was. I was so peeved, as if my life was taken away in that very moment. Like it was over for me. Over for me. Hold on. I'm playing this like match game. Alright, sick. Sick. Okay. So, we know about this. I'm pretty sure Nick, does he give his opinion? This should just be him going over that part of the video, which... Oh, and then this happens? Alright, we're gonna faff about for a bit. We're just gonna faff about this whole time. You know, we're never gonna get to that Rooster Teeth video. I'm gonna be honest. We're never gonna... One of these days, that's gonna be the forever the thing. Also, I didn't get to watch Balls of Fury because I didn't watch it fast enough and they removed it. I am seething. I'm coping and I'm seething from this said event. I'm coping and I'm seething. So, let's start off with this one. Let's start off with this one right here. Hold on. I'm surrounded by so much paint. And I need my phone for some reason, so I can still play the match game in between painting, because for some reason I'm like a baby toddler and I need that much stimulation in all of these other areas to be able to, you know, function in life. You need the freaking Family Guy Subway Surfers playing while I watch Nicholas DeOrio and paint. Leave me alone! Ah! Okay. I got all my paint here. Let's do this. I'm gonna work on this background. Okay, as you can see, I did change the colors. I did change it, okay? It's looking a lot better. It's looking a lot better. We're making it. We're gonna make it out of this. We're gonna make it out of this hard times. Okay, let's see if Nick says his opinion. We're gonna recap from yesterday. We were watching Nicholas DeOrio's stream. Budahar just exposed Nux Taku. He deleted it, right? And then we found out the information about Nux Taku, responded to Mudahar, and it's bad. See, I don't... So he did respond, but see, I feel like it's just split into gaps. And then the return of Bo Black. So I'm pretty sure this is just split into gaps. I think he just kind of like cut it apart.
I don't know if there's anything he can do. I don't know. I mean, even if he apologizes, fair enough. But I don't really want to like hang out with the guy on streams and stuff, you know.
Listen, Mutar, listen, mate. I'm just sending you this video. You do.
Oh, I don't know about this. I didn't know Tom. I didn't know about Tom's take in this. When did Tom come in? When did Tom come in to talk about it? Did he... See, this is the hard part, is that, like, he cuts out the section and then brings in the section? So is this towards the end? Did he, like, filter in when they're talking about it? No. When did Tom come in? No, it's right there. I just saw him. I
don't know what else to say. Is that it? Are we done? Is there anything else to add?
God,
this feels so awkward now. I had all this energy and now it just feels awkward.
I mean, I don't know. I think it's a good confrontation. I sent the stuff over to Nux. I think like he should have a good explanation for it. If he doesn't, then we shouldn't be working together. I think the Tom perspective is good. It's like, I'm gonna watch this video and similar.
Bro, this clip is from August. What? None of this happened.
Okay. I don't want to watch the whole thing, because we already saw it. We already saw, you know, base information.
All right, let's get into the bigger stuff. All right, this is the stuff, the reason why you guys are here. So just to retread, this was the initial comment.
Ain't no way that Muda is in the lolly. No, I don't believe
Why don't
that.
I remember
That
Tom
sounds
being
nuts.
there? Okay,
Wait,
now
why
we're
is his
gonna
account
skip
locked?
about.
Why is his
Now we're
account
gonna skip
inactive?
about. When does he come in? Me
If you look
overly
here,
concerned with when Tom.
This is the actual. This is the way to do it
Heavy
right.
breathing.
Now, if you could make a video stating
I
that
cannot
directly
stop
as
from
not
being,
a
being
lot
a
of people
part
will
of
see,
Tom.
but I didn't adequately prepare him. Yeah, he's coming.
All right.
You guys got me all relaxed.
Oh, this was when. Okay, hold up. Okay.
To me, if you have it, but I don't know if you do.
I don't remember this, but if I did see it, maybe I just kind of glossed on by it. But I don't remember Tom being there. I remember him going after Muda, and then he was like, "What?" Because he didn't have his headphones in, and that was hilarious.
What is Mudahart demands?
But he said, "I'm calm
Answers
now,"
from
so I feel like this is a
Nux
different call.
Is this it?
Okay, this is all rambling that you're doing to distract from the issue, Mutar. Let's cut to the fucking chase here, okay? Honestly representing his...
All right.
You guys got me all relaxed.
Okay, so just for context, you're gonna see it right here. I did not know this was happening like this. We were just talking about it on stream, and I was shitting on Nux. And I tried to get Muda in, and I got a message to Muda off, and I didn't adequately prepare him. Yeah, he's coming.
Yeah, so this is that
You
call.
guys
Did I
got
just
your
not
backs.
realize
Chud
Tom was
feels
in this
better now.
call?
Chud feels better.
Mutahar, you lying f***ing
Yeah, I
scumbag.
didn't. I didn't realize he was in the
I
call.
was not ready for that, and he's not even joking either. I would just
Oh
totally
my gosh, I didn't
misrepresented
even
this
realize
fucking
he
interaction.
wasn't. He was in the call. Did I say anything last time? I don't think I said anything about even recognizing that he was just there. He was just. I was off. It's probably just doing my own thing, unaware of what's going on. Just didn't even realize he was in the call making a take, and that happened in. He literally said when that happened. I don't know. See, this is what happened, and now he's having this type of a take. See, okay, I did want to point out, so I did think about this. And it did kind of puzzle me about how, like, other commentators, especially Nick, was talking about how Dogpack should have just pushed the investigation off to Muda and to been like, hey, you should just do this investigation of Mr. Beast instead. Which is kind of insane that people like trust him to do that type of like concrete or like looking into things, but he can't even look into like one of his friends. He can't even like do any research into one of his friends, which doesn't make any sense. To be like, yeah, I can look into all of this other stuff, but I can't look into my own friend. That puzzled me. This is I'm still not sure about this. 'Cause I'm like, he's posted other videos about certain situations and opinions and stuff like that. So how is it that you can do the research on that, but you can't just look into your own friend? And when people are telling you about your colleague or whether you're friends with them or not, why aren't you gonna like look into it and then be like, well, in the end, like that doesn't make sense to me. I just feel like then you're just like shit at researching stuff. So how am I supposed to be like, let's say someone, you know, average Joe over here, how am I supposed to trust your research abilities if you can't even like look into one of your friends? And I call them friends because I thought that they were friends. I guess they're not friends anymore, but like what the F?
Chud feels better now. Chud feels better.
Mutahar, you lying f***ing scum.
No idea what you just
Did I
said.
not ask you nicely?
Okay, I called you.
Okay.
Though.
Yeah.
I get it, but it's a bad look.
Okay, so here's the issue I have with this comment. Thank you for the donation. I do think he has fully apologized twice. I think he's been very clear about why he's apologizing. Like that was obvious from the clip we just saw and in the previous clip. But that's up to Chud to accept it, not me. So you could ask Chud more of where his position on that is. If he doesn't accept it, then that's whatever, cool. But I think Muda has made the effort. And I do think it's important to explain what happened with the clip that's being talked about. The Tyga stuff, you might be barking up the right tree on, because that's not really relevant to something wrong. But
yeah, I don't think there's any.
video,
I think this
no
is
matter
just the whole thing
that
kind of
he
split
didn't
up.
disprove was not go up and start filming people at their place of work.
Yeah, okay, so this whole thing was just split up. All right. I feel like I know. I feel like we're just a little bit kind of refreshed. Just a little bit, only just with that little bit. I feel like. All right. He responded and it's bad. Now, talked about this and then it kind of... Oh, wait, did he have a full response about it? I know he said that thing about My Hero and I was like, that's freaking BS. See, I was still thinking about that. That still puzzles me. Did I even get this? No, I did, because then he was talking about the hentai. See, I feel like, okay. I just hate that that's the comment that he made. Like, the comment about My Hero being like, it's this thing like, oh, I don't understand why I'm getting hate, or I don't understand why people have this question about me. I don't get it. Like, this attitude of, like, I'm oblivious to why people are upset with me is insane. When it seems very obvious as to what you did, why people are so upset with you. So why is it a question? Why is it a question, and why be, like, so defensive about it and be like, like, oh, the audacity people have. Like, if you want to be a degenerate, just be a degenerate. Like, just do that. Like, just be a degenerate. And the thing is, I know that people are like, oh, they're a degenerate. That's just so disgusting. If you're gonna be a degenerate, just outright be a degenerate. Don't, like, preach about this and preach about that. and be like, well, this is wrong and this is right. Well, if this is right, then that's wrong. You know, just be a degenerate then. Like, if you're gonna show people and then, like, backtrack and be like, well, this and this and this, like, okay. That just seems weird then. Sorry, focused up for a second on this. Yeah, I just feel like you should just, that should have been the response. Instead of being, like, offended by it, that should have been the response. Like, I'm just a degenerate. That's just it. I'm just a freak. Because I feel like that would have been a lot more just, like, well, especially with the anime community, like, it would have just been a lot better to just say that instead of trying to, like, buff it out. To be like, well, well, they're in high school. Like, okay. Like, we know that, but that's not the point. Oh my god, I'm so offended by the response. Because the thing is, I want to like Nux. And the thing, I did like Nux. There was a long time where I liked Nux. So it's like, come on, man. That's just it's such an emptying feeling. When, like, a creator that you were like, wow, like, you know, and you just kind of don't like some of their morals. It's just a saddening feeling. And I think it's just because of that parasocial attachment. Like, you want to have that connection with them. You want to be able to relate to the people that you watch on a certain level. And then when you realize there's a couple of things that you can't, and that outweighs the stuff that you can, it really is just such an emptying feeling. I feel so empty. So empty, brother. I feel so empty. Okay, so this is when he talked about the hentai. Okay, we were here. We were around this part of him talking about all of this when I got pushed out, didn't I? Didn't I get pushed out around this time? And then we never made it to the Bo Black stuff. So
It was so fucked up. It was like recommended on like Pornhub. I had to watch it.
why?
Like, it was like, right, called Zin, that like infects everyone, and it's like Deus Ex Mankind Divided shit, where it like completely kills and like fucks. Like, there's nothing wrong with watching something for the fucking plot, okay? Like,
Okay, yeah, I remember
it is
this.
what it is. Sometimes
It's
they
the
do
plot.
it. Finally got Arch Linux.
I watch hentai for the
Better
plot.
smash her. Like, who watches that? That's the worst plot ever. Like, it's this blonde chick. You know, it's like this mom who's like stuck under a table. Stepson comes in. Oh, Bill, can you help
Oh
me
my
out
god,
from
right. My beef with, like, I need hentai with plot. My beef of, like, why doesn't hentai have plot? Because it's porn. Yep. Yep.
table?
Okay.
Bill's just
We're...
Shit. Oh shit, the video's gotta go down.
fucking dumb. And then the mom, she's like, oh, Bill, you shouldn't do that.
Bro, stop.
I don't respect.
Sometimes you come across them.
I respect.
Sometimes you
This was
come
supposed to be, like,
across...
the funny bit, and this is just
just that. Sometimes you come across... and it's
like the
just...
worst thing I've ever heard. Oh, that's not fun.
I guess, okay, the thing would make sense if, like, everybody was talking about it. I was thinking about this, because I'm like, he's going off on an absolute tirade, and it doesn't make sense in this case. But if everybody's bringing it up, and if everybody's talking about it, then it kind of makes sense to be like, we're all talking about hentai right now, you know? Just this separate, and then having that being compared to, like, he just showed me that. It's not like I went out of my way to watch it. And then him going like, it was in my recommended. I had to watch it. Like, it's too close. Like, it's too close. So you're like, oh, hold on. Like, it's too much. It's too much of a, hey, that, hey there, guy. You know, I can't even, what was it, a coincidence? It's too much of a coincidence to be like, oh, I was blindsided. He just brought me in and showed me lolly. And then suddenly he's like, yeah, I watched that entire about those high schoolers. It's so funny. It's so funny. Why? I need more white, dude. I have like a thing of white off to the side here. I really need some more. I can't. And the thing is, they're not related. These can be totally, like, separate, isolated incidences. It's just so fun comparing them to be like, brother. Wait, brother. Hold on, bro.
I feel like the YouTube shorts where they're like, could we survive on Earth if the entire planet was like 2 degrees? Oh, that's not good.
Like, You don't even hear that.
What is
It's just
Bunty King to
fucking-
you?
A person?
It's just Bill
Who
who
is Bunty
walks in
King?
there like,
Nicholas
Oh,
Deorio.
shit.
Bro, you gotta stop talking about Bill. Just let him go. Bill's been dead for 20 years.
So okay, so I feel like
He's
the
been
whole
gone.
thing, like if
Just
they were
let
just
him go.
all
You have to let him go, Muda. He's been gone.
Mom better smash that. What?
I don't
That's my thing.
What the
Is like I was talking about it last stream, and if somebody had just like taken that moment and then was like, why was she talking about that hentai? But like got rid of like this, like in that it makes sense, you know? So I'm like, were they talking about it before? Like, what's the whole, like, this is a clip from a stream. What was the vibes of the whole stream? What led up to this moment of being like, we're gonna talk about this. We're gonna talk about this, to then be like, because he's like basically like, yeah, I'm a degenerate, to then go back and to be like, I'm not a degenerate, and I don't approve of those degenerate actions.
That's what it is. I'm just saying, dude.
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying, bro. The sometimes
The hot dog guy, when he inhales that hot dog, I'm just saying.
you gotta mature enough to know what counts.
You gotta mature enough to what?
There's nothing there, dude. There's nothing there. There's
Okay, I feel
nothing
like we're where
present
we
in
need
these
to be.
stories that invoke so much like
feel-
reality.
we're
I would
there-
say.
we're where we need to
I
be
would
for
want
now.
to throw out there.
We'll just watch the rest of this.
What got us into this conversation? You guys were talking about fucking like you guys were talking
No.
about like fucking hentai plots. And you know what?
Bro, just abort the
What got us
conversation.
into
Just
this
abort.
conversation?
What I hate
And
the most
no,
about
I
it,
have to
too.
pop. What got us into this conversation? And that's on you for feeding into your chat. That's on you. That's on you. You entertained this. You entertained. You entertained. You entertained this. I said frick. I fucking said it again. You entertained. Dude, literally, that I have to point out. Me saying entertained. Imagine that, but with every single word I'm saying on like a really bad day. When I say like going non-verbal, that's what I mean, is stuff like that where I can't even form an articulate sentence. But I'm like saying words and I'm kind of getting across what I'm trying to get across. You entertain that type of conversation from your chat. And here's the thing is that like I've had moments like that where a chat is going off and they're talking about a very particular thing and it's not really something that I want to entertain or be a part of, and I try to steer that away and I try to steer it away. Sometimes you can't control that, but you feeding into it and talking about it, like you like look at the chat. He's a lot more people chatting than I did. Like we're talking a couple of people. Like literally I would have been like, we're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about that. Hey guys, we're not talking, and I would have just ignored it. Like, why feed into it? Well, you guys were talking about it instead of like, that's not taking accountability for your opinions on that. Oh, you guys were talking about hentai plot. So you wanted to take part in it. You wanted to take part of the conversation, and you did. You did that. You joined into the topic and you started talking about it. You didn't have to join in. You didn't have to join into the topic. You could have just been like, I'm not going to talk about this. I don't get it. Okay, this is just a woman. I'm just having a woman moment. I'm gonna be honest, I hate that shit. I hate that shit. I'm sick of that shit. I'm sick of that. I'm sick of it as to be like, okay, so there are a couple times where I've been talking to guys and it's like this attitude of like, I can't take accountability for my part in the situation and it's on you to like flip it on somebody else. I hate it when shit is flipped on me. I hate when shit that shouldn't be flipped on me is I get so pissy. Because I'll be like, hey, I thought we were supposed to, like, hang out and do this today. Well, it's like, oh, well, you didn't remind me. I'm like, whoops, sorry. You know, oh, that's my bad. Like, oh, I should have reminded you. Or I should have done this, or I should have done that. Like, I need to take every single step to, like, get you a part of this. Or to, like, get you to do something. Or to get you to give a shit. Like, what's the point in that, dude? That's BS. To like flip that shit on, so I'm just pissed. This is a different thing. This is like a relationship thing. This is different from the heart, but like I hate that type of like response. That pisses me off so badly. It gets me. It didn't used to get me because I used to be that type of person who would be like, oops, sorry, like I'll do better, I'll try to do this. But like then it just kind of instigates people to kind of cater to you. And I was getting to the point where I was catering like guy after guy and I was just being taken advantage of, where like I could just be blamed for every interaction. every interaction that went south, like, if I have to beg for somebody to just, like, give a shit, it's already downhill. It's already downhill from there. I hate that shit. I hate that. To be like, well, you forgot. Like, you forgot, bitch. You forgot. It's not my job to keep reminding you again and again and again and again and again to give a shit and to remember that I'm like a person who exists, you know? I'm just offended by that. I'm so offended. It's so true. Well, you guys were talking about hentai, but well, you joined into the conversation, so I don't, whatever. I'm so pissy. So pissy today. What is it? Am I having PMS? Is that what it's called? PMS? I'm so pissy. I'm having woman moments. I've been having a lot of women moments these last couple of days, dude. A lot of, like, women moments where just men. Ugh, men. You know? You ever just get, like, super pissy about one particular thing? You're like, fuck this. Fuck this, dude. I'm just pissed. I'm just pissed off about it. I need to set this down. That I can't even think of. There was another thing of like it being a response to kind of like be like, well, it's not my fault, it's not any, but like to shift that blame onto somebody else is so weird. Like, it's not my fault that I was talking about various hentai blogs. Like, you guys were talking about, you talked about it. It's your stream. You're the streamer. You're the one that rules over what's being talked about. So whether or not you choose to talk about it, that's your choice. You're the one who's streaming, you know? And the thing is, of course you want to do that. Like, of course, like, if somebody were to come in and start talking about, I don't know, political stuff, and I would have been like, yeah, I guess that's kind of weird, and I entertain that type of conversation, that's on me if I, like, release a bad opinion. And I'm like, well, it's not my fault. It's because so-and-so started up the conversation. Like, I'm still at fault for having my shit opinion about a certain topic. I gotta close my blinds. That's why I got up. I gotta close my blinds. Baby, I'm sorry for how I acted, but if you give me another chance, I'll be the moon in your dreams, girl. Dude, I am just laying into people lately. I feel like when we first started watching these, I was a bit like lackluster about my opinions about drama stuff, but I'm just laying in. I'm pissed. Laying into it, just absolutely pissed. Seething. Unbelievably seething. Personally offended. Personally, not offended for I'm personally offended, which is so stupid. Like, brother.
What?
It's just like fucking the cuck porn and shit. Like, I just don't get
Oh
it.
my god, stop fucking talking, please.
No.
Please stop.
And at the same time, if you're gonna entertain something that your chat is saying, you should just be like, wow, that's a crazy plot. And then read it and be like, wow, you guys know crazy. Why are you adding to it? You're adding to it and you're outing yourself. I don't get that. Because if somebody brings that up, you could be like, I don't get that, but I can't even read his chat to see if somebody else brought up that type of porn. For them to be like, oh, I don't get that. Did you bring that up on your own, or did somebody say to the chat? Like, I have to know this. Maybe I need to know.
Like, how many people are into cuck porn these days? How many people are doing cuckold pornography these days? Which is the freakiest shit imaginable. Like, who gets off
How
to
is
that?
this
Like,
clip
look, I'm not
still
here to
going?
shame people, but like, who here's ready to fucking? Who's
ready?
Who here gets off to cuckoldry?
Why are you?
Oh, man,
are you
it's
asking
like watching
your
my
chat?
wife get fucked by another dude. I'm sorry, dude. If some other dude does that shit, I'm gonna fucking knock some teeth out, brother. I'm just saying, dude. It is what it is.
See,
I just
that's
don't
your
get, like,
opinion,
cuck
but did
porn.
you
What are
bring
you
that
trying
up
to
as
do? What
something,
about
or did somebody else bring it up?
I can't do Boku no Pico.
I've
That
got-
shit's like fucking way too weird.
What are those words?
Oh my god. Please. You're joking. You're literally joking. That last stream, I brought that up. I literally brought up Boku no Pico. I literally brought it up. Is that what he said? What are those words? I literally brought that up. And yet I was, like, the stream was taken away. That would have been such a callback in the moment to last stream when I brought that up, when I was like, yeah, it was dude, I swear to God, I swear to God, if anybody's watching this in the future, go to the very last stream, please. Please, please. I am begging you. I am begging you. Because I went off on an entire spiel about that. I went on an entire autistic spurg out about Boku no Pico and like how like, the cultural impact that had on my friend group in high school. In high school, brother, that honestly, first year of high school, like freshman, like at the summer between middle school and high school, I went off on such a tirade about that, and yet now I could have swore he just said it. And what are those words? I cannot believe this. Can't believe he just said that. Did he?
That's what it is. I just don't get like cuck porn. Like, what are you trying to do? What about? I can't do Boku no Pico. That shit's like fucking way too.
What about Boku no Pico? Can you? And he said, I can't do Boku no Pico.
Too weird.
What are those words?
It's too weird.
What is Boku no Pita?
Please, please, why wasn't I there? Nick, why wasn't I in the stream? Why wasn't I there during this live stream? Oh my God, I would have been like, get me in the Discord call, brother.
What is that?
You guys mind if we continue this conversation? I have like Watchdog running in the background too, because I kind of want to play a game and not be sitting at the desktop for a little bit. I do want to.
I am so taken aback. That dang it, I picked up the white. Frick. I am beyond sent right now. I'm beyond sent. I went off on a huge freaking spiel last stream, and I'm about to go off on a spiel now, but you know, for anybody who wants like more info about my experience, my personal experience with Boku no Pico, like, dude. Oh, okay. So to be like, I can't do that, which means that you know what it is. He confirmed, somebody asked, what about Boku no Pico? And he said, I can't do that. That's too weird. To know what it is enough to not want to watch it. To not want to watch it for the sake of, let's just say for the sake of this context, the plot, right? So he knows enough about what that is. Nick doesn't know what it is, thank God. Thank God. Pretty sure Nick would know what 2 Girls 1 Cup is, though. So yeah, just, you know, for all the normies out there, that's the comparison. In the anime world, if you ever heard of that viral thing of when 2 Girls 1 Cup came out and people were setting up their friend, that's Boku no Pico in the anime world. If I were to get any, you know, relation to that, that is the only thing I can relate it to. Is like the most horrid thing. It would be like if you got everybody together and you were like, we're gonna watch Human Centipede, and people are like, what's Human Centipede? And they didn't know. And they didn't know what it was. That's what it is. That's what it is. People hearing about it back when you couldn't really figure out what was going on the internet. That's what it was. But he just outed himself as knowing what that is. Which is Shotokan. Which is Shotokan. I won't make y'all go back for all the info, you know. It's Shotokan. So I will say what it is again. It's Shotokan. So people know what Lolicon. There's a huge debate about lolly. So Lolicon is it's basically a little girl. Shotokan is basically a little boy. And I'm pretty sure in the terms of like Japan, it's a tag. It's like, picture it like a tag. Like if you were to go to like a porn site and it would be like, I want hentai, or BBW or ebony or whatever. It's like that. It's like boom, lolly, boom, Shota. But if people were to bring that up, it wouldn't be like, you mean porn. It means you mean a character who looks like a small child. You mean a character, if you were to say lolly, it means you mean a female character who looks like a child. They might not be the age of a child, but they look like a child. That's what Shota is. It's the boy version of that. So Boku no Pico is basically a friggin' trilogy hentai about boys. I can't do that. But he knows what it is enough to not want to view it. But you know it. So how do you know about it? Did you read about it? Did you see it? And were you like, ew, and then left? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I need more info about that and be like, can we continue on with this conversation? So you want to talk about it. You want to talk about it. And then to be like, yeah, well, you guys started talking about it. You want to talk about it. Yeah, if you're gonna be a degenerate, just be a degenerate. Like, you want to talk about this type of topic. You want to talk about hentai, and you use this as an opportunity to talk about hentai. So why, like, tell me why. Okay. And I'm so glad. I'm not into lolly. I'm just into high schoolers, brother. That comment goes hard. Okay, Nick not knowing what Boku that is such a thing. I am so glad that he doesn't. If he's pretending, that would be so funny. But either way, to be like, what are those words? He doesn't know. Confirmed. Confirmed that he doesn't know what it is. That's so glorious. Good for Nick. Good for he made it past a great milestone in life of not knowing what that is. And honestly, I'm upset that I know what it is. And the thing is, okay, I am so upset. It even used to be a thing in the anime community that people would, like, talk about what year Boku no Pico was, like, released. Like, it would be, like a horrid kind of date to be like, this was the day it was released into the universe. Oh, God, like, something bad is gonna happen that day. Like, it was a thing that people marked on their calendars. I'm pretty sure I still have it on one of my old phone's calendars. Because, like, everybody in my group chat, we would bring it up, and it would be like, oh, wow, it was posted today. Look out, be weary, you know, like get ready, because it's going to be a bad freaking day. Because it's horrible. It's horrible. No one should look it up. No one should watch it. And yet, what's crazy is that it had such an impression, such a negative effect on my life, that it's still burned into my memory. I hate that. I hate that. Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest, like, I've talked to you guys about, like, skill regression and age regression. I have a huge lapse in memory. I'm able to remember a lot of things from back when I was, like, a kid, but for some reason, I've been forgetting a lot of things from, like, recent years. I think it's just because, honestly, when I was back in high school, it was my most social years. So I remember so much because it was when I was most social, it was when I was interacting with the most people, you know? I hate that I remember it, dude. I wish I didn't. People are gonna think I'm a freaking freak. That I know the plot. That I know the plot to it. I know the plot. Like, I hate that I know the plot, the general plot of what it is. And I hate myself for knowing that. I hate myself. I hate myself for knowing that. But then to be like, yeah, I can't do that. Not to be like, that's disgusting. More to be like, I can't view that. Why not just be like, it's disgusting? Because if somebody were to be like, have you seen, or do you know the plot of Boku no Pico, or have you seen it? And I would have been like, yeah, and it's bad. Yeah, and it's the worst. Like, no. Oh, there's nothing to be like. I'm having so many autistic spurg outs today, dude. It is not my day today. I freaked out at multiple people today. Like, I can't even. Oh, girl, we're having a hard time today. Hard time today. The only thing that's been good about today is the turkey topper. When I got to feel textures, that's the most calm I have been all day. Is that silent moment of me touching the textures is the most peace I've had today in my life. Oh my goodness. Let me hold up. Sorry. Okay. Alright, I can't even express to you how much I need to stare at the bunnies and make sure that they're breathing. That's such a weird thing. You know, do you ever just stare at your pet and you, like, look and you need to lock on them and make sure that they're breathing? I'm checking my cat right now. Yep, everybody's breathing. Am I breathing? I'm breathing. I'm breathing. Okay. Okay. I need to continue this conversation. Why be like, I want to continue this conversation. I want to talk about it. So you want to talk about it. So I went off on that spiel about, like, if you're going to be a degenerate, just be a degenerate. Or why even say that? Oh, well, you guys brought it up, so I guess we're talking. You want to talk about it. And you are taking advantage of this opportunity that people just happen to be talking about hentai plots for you to be able to talk about hentai, but obviously avoid the fact that it's something that you're into, to be like, oh, well, I'm watching it for the plot. Like, if you're into it, just be like, yeah, I'm into watching it. I'm into watching it. I just like watching it, like, because you're revealing that you watch it a lot. You're revealing that this is something that you partake in on enough of a frequent basis to be able to be interested in talking about this. So, what the frick? I can't even get through, like, literally, it was the last 8 minutes. I can't even get through the last 8 minutes of this. I had so much to talk about. We would have never gotten to the Bo Blacks thing.
The story of
All of this for a Watch Dogs stream? That game's not even good. Fuck.
pornography, but I'm just gonna have some games over here.
No
We're
one
gonna
tell
talk
him?
about pornography.
Oh, God.
Don't tell him. Don't tell
We're
him
running
what
at the
Boku no
same
Pico
time,
is, please.
'cause, I'm kind of playing Watch Dogs too.
Don't
recently,
tell
but
him.
It is what it is.
I need to tell them what it is. It's my... This is my... What is it? I completely forgot. This is my redemption. I need to tell him what it means. I need to tell him what the plot is. And I need to tell him why it's freaked up. Don't take that away from me.
Is. I will not play
God,
Fortnite.
I wonder
'cause
if
I'm
he
gonna
knew.
fucking hurt if I play that garbage, but it is what it is.
Okay, that's the worst thing he said in the whole clip. That is actually fucking nuclear.
Holy
That is literally the worst thing he just said.
But it's just fucking weird, dude. Like, motherfuckers are into some, like, weird-ass pornography.
You!
Thanks for being awesome. I'm proud of you.
I don't respect you.
You!
I respect
Don't worry. You don't have to tell me twice to not look something up after the stream.
Don't look it up.
Leon is my main
Oh
gamer
god. I really hope he didn't look it up.
For the
And the
Rainbow
thing,
Six
okay,
Siege video?
I will say, the thing is, there's an entire Wikipedia page dedicated to this, which is why, like, I looked up the other thing, because I was like, let me just get the Wikipedia page that doesn't have any photos. I just want to know, like, what the base information is about this. So, like, I'm sure, but straight up, like, it's really a hit or miss. It is very much a hit or miss when it comes to looking up things on the internet. Like, I can't even tell it to be like, yeah, you should look it up just to know what it is. Because I couldn't even tell what would come up. What would come up. Like, you just can't do that. You can't do that. It's kind of like the, I can't even compare it to anything. You just shouldn't look it up. You just shouldn't look it up at all. Just don't do it. Just save yourself. Save your mind. Just don't look at. And I already told y'all what it is. So, God. And if I need to continue this conversation, y'all are into some weird stuff, and you literally just talked about the entire plot of something that you watched. So the thing is, if you were uninterested in it, you wouldn't have continued to watch it. But you were interested enough to continue to watch. What was it? What did we talk about? Dropout? The high school one. So you were interested enough to continue to watch it to know a certain level of what the plot was. And let me just say, the plot that he said, I remember the plot of that. He didn't even explain the plot right. So I want to be like, did you actually watch it and get the plot? Or were you, interested in did you watch it for the plot? Or did you watch it because it's porn? And that's why people watch hentai, because it's porn. I'm so pissy today. I'm so pissy today, brother. Pissed. Oh, I'm seeing movement. I'm not seeing enough movement. me trying to see if everybody's breathing. I'm not seeing enough movement. Oh, one of the buddies is drinking water. I gotta post some pictures for y'all on Twitter. Just right now it's really chaotic. Do you ever? Sometimes I just want to be an Instagram girly and I take one of those aesthetic photos, but literally they're covered in like hay. All their food is messed up. They're pooping and peeing everywhere because they haven't been litter trained like they're babies. So like literally I can't get a photo without having like something else in the photo. Having chaos in the photo. Or my cat being within the photo. Oh my goodness. But yeah, the point I was trying to make is like you went off on that, and then he went off on that entire other one to be like, you know what one I was into, and then started talking about it as if it wasn't also something weird. Like he was like, yeah, it was like cyberpunk theme. But some of y'all are into some weird stuff.
Fucking fight and a half with that guy, let me tell you. Character development, yeah, I'll watch it, Because I like good character development.
The crazy part of this is that this isn't like even a hater's YouTube channel. This was something he willingly uploaded. Then he age restricted it on purpose.
He willingly uploaded it. So he willingly uploaded the stream clip? Wait. Ordinary Gamers clip. Mutahar talks about his favorite hentai. Okay, yeah! So he... Okay, I forgot about this very important piece that he willingly uploaded the clip. Like, if you're live, like, you could have just left that dormant in your live stream, you know? But you were willingly like, we gotta talk about it. Wow, crazy. We're gonna talk about hentai. Like, you took out that clip from the stream and named it, and you were like, I see no beef with this. I see no problem with it. But Nuxtaku, I do not endorse that type of behavior. And if I knew that he was having that type of behavior, I wouldn't have done it. So, like, how is it a surprise that he brought you in someplace to show you hentai? How is that a surprise? That he brought you in and was like, he just kind of showed it to me, and that was crazy. Like, it's not like I wanted to watch Lolly. What? But, okay. It shouldn't be a surprise as to him just, like, bringing him in there. And to being like, wow, that's crazy. You just kind of started playing Lolly. Okay. But you actively watch hentai on your own, so it wouldn't have mattered. It shouldn't have mattered. I can't believe he posted that clip. I can't believe he was like, I'm gonna post this clip. It feels kind of weird to kind of call out somebody for being a degenerate when you're also a degenerate yourself. I don't know. I guess I'm not getting this.
This adds so much necessary context to the narrative that Muda tried to paint Nux as the villain. This is why you don't virtue signal. And, like, now he gets to get dunked on by a bunch of fucking, like, great. Crazy, did not, okay.
No, exactly.
Oh,
like,
God,
if you're gonna...
This did not age well.
If you're gonna be like that,
you are not a man of culture until you've watched... I don't know what any of those things are, and I don't think I want audio of these things.
What? I have to know what was said. You are not a man of culture until you've seen what?
Oh no!
I don't want audio of me saying them.
Nah, makes sense.
Oh my god, what is this? I think the word he was looking for...
Are people talking about other stuff in the comments? No!
What is that?
No!
What is own a hole? Wait,
God.
This is not him? Some Ordinary Clips is a... Okay, this is a fan channel.
Oh,
5
okay,
fans,
he didn't
4
post
fans.
it.
I
Okay, they
apologize.
found it.
Muda did not
Oh,
upload
damn.
that.
I was about to be
This
like...
was a
I already
team
said it.
show.
I was like, what the heck?
Don't
I was
Google that
about
either.
that. I was like,
It's a
what the F?
toy?
Why would he post that?
It's a fleshlight?
Yeah.
What is Bunty King to you?
A person?
Who is Bunty King?
Nicholas DeOrio?
Oh, I guess
Some
we did get
Ordinary
that far, because
Coomer.
they did talk about the
Y'all
Ono
don't
hole.
even know fucking hentai if you haven't seen... Not surprised by Muda being...
What is that? Yeah, because he kept talking about this. So this is like, we're going to continue on the conversation. How long did the conversation go? Because, like, he outed himself for knowing about a couple of things. And that's already a can of worms. Like, I already opened up a can of worms by saying that I know about that. And I can, and I can protest all day long and defend myself and be like, yeah, I'm not into it. Yeah, I'm not into it. Yeah, it was such a long time ago. It was such a long time ago. But people can, at the same time, use just as much effort to be like, you're into it, you're into it, you're into it, you're into it, you're into it. You know? Like, I can't control that. I can't control that. It's out of my hands. It's out of my hands whether or not people think I'm a degenerate. It's out of my hands if people want to believe me and think that I don't go off and I'm like, that type of person. That's out of my hands. It's your opinion. But either way, to be like I want to know, how long was it? Because that's just like a clip. How long, I want to continue talking about this. How long was that? How long did they continue to talk about that as a topic in the chat? In general, how long, what? He could have name dropped so many other things, and been like, well, I've seen this, and I've seen that, and I've seen that. Okay, let me just say, for example, because I can't name drop any hentai. Because I'm gonna be honest, I can't think of anything. I can't think of literally anything. I can't think of anything. All I can think about is the name Boku no Pico, and I'm so upset that that's what I think about. Boku no Pico and Dropout. We've established those. We've established that. And there was, oh right, and I said Euphoria. That was the other one. When I was talking about last stream, how various things become a meme in the anime community to be like, you have to see this because it's so disgusting. It would be like, it's kind of like watching horror movies. No, it's not like watching horror movies. Or it's kind of like telling somebody to watch a horror movie. It's kind of like, or telling somebody to, what was it? what was it? When people talk about what was it? The jar video of that dude who put the jar inside of him? Like that. Or what was the other, blue waffle? I still to this day I've never seen that. I've only seen, because it took me so long to figure it out because I didn't want to look it up because people were like, don't look it up, but no one would tell you in the comments what it actually was. It took me a while and I've already forgotten what it was. Either way, it's like that, but anime related, where people would be like, this new and it had become so popular and so big that people were like, you have to see this for the sake that it's so big and it's so awful. Like, you have to see because it's gonna be funny. And it's for the sake of shock factor. Like, when people used to drop freaking the N-bomb in videos and they were like, it was for the shock factor. It was because I was edgy. You know? It was that. People sending each other those things and being like, well, wow, it's so edgy and I'm so edgy for talking about it. And it's like so funny. It's not for the sake of pleasure. It's for the sake of getting kicks out of somebody else's displeasure. And somebody else's disgust in something. And that was like so funny. Or at least that's how I assume when people bring that shit up to me and they're like, you gotta see this. And I'm like, yeah? And I see it and I'm like, oh no, that's not good. That's a huge thing that I just realized. That's so devastating to realize how much stuff I've seen just because I'm in proximity of somebody who's trying to like get a little kick out of it. Okay, I'm upset now. I'm upset looking back on that because now I'm thinking about how I knew about Boku no Pico and I was like, oh my god, and I'm thinking about it and I'm like, dude, all I'm picturing is me being like outside of the school and somebody's like, have you heard about this? And I'm like, no. And they're like, when you get home, look it up. And I'm like, yeah, what is it? And they're like, it's such a good anime. Used to believe people, brother. You used to believe people when people would give you anime recommendations. Now you're like, am I bored? Are you trying to get me to watch porn? Stop that. It's so upsetting now. I'm so upset. But either way, like, why would you want to continue on that conversation? How long did the clip go, brother? How long was the stream going? How many things did he mention? And how many of those things could you look up and connect the ages of the people in the thing? Like, whether or not what's the degenerate scale? Did somebody do this? Like what? We found out that somebody figured that all out with all of Nux Taku's thumbnails and was like, this is from Lolly, this is from Lolly, this is from Lolly. Did somebody find the original stream? Because he took down, okay, so we know that he took down the original stream, but does this person have the original clip, the original entirety full stream? Because I'm so curious about that. Because then we as a community, could literally go in and connect it. We could connect all of the plots and see which plot was the worst plot to be like, well, you watched this, or well, you watched this, or you're criticizing Nux about this, but you viewed the hentai with the lollies and you talked about it on your stream. And you willingly watched it, even though you didn't like it. You watched it, though, willingly. So how is it a surprise if you did, you know? I need that. I need all that extra info. I wonder if they're gonna release that. If the person who they're watching because this is a clips channel. I did not realize. I really thought that that was his channel, like his own clipping channel. So that kind of gives him a little bit of a grace that he didn't like outright was like, hey, I'm gonna post this to my thing and you know it's just gonna be there forever, and like I decided to post that. Shit.
Being a hentai connoisseur. Oh god.
This
is just disgusting.
I don't respect you. So I respect
no! What am I gonna do?
This is one of the best videos.
I will say, I am not a
What?
hentai connoisseur. I want to be very clear about that. I am not a hentai connoisseur, but I know enough to survive. I know enough to survive that if somebody tried to freaking get me like they've gotten me before, because I will not get got again. I will not get got again. There's something, I've seen some disgusting things and I do not want to get got again. I know enough to survive where if somebody says a certain like slew of Japanese words, that I'll be like, no, you're saying something weird. You're saying something very particular and I'm I'm getting a bad vibe of the recesses of my memory of like, that's not something I need to look up. That's not something I need to look up at all, dude. Dude, my anime list, dude, when I discovered my anime list, that was such a save. That was such a save for me and all the ladies, honestly. Me and all the ladies, because there were a couple of, like, I think I talked about this last stream, there were a couple of guys in the anime club in high school that were really like, come on, you should watch this, it's such a great anime. Like, after discovering my anime list, being able to look up the names of stuff on there, because all you would see is the cover photo, right? All you would see is the cover photo. Dude, the amount of lives that were saved, the amount of minds that were saved just with that service alone, just with that amazing service that would literally give the description of what was happening. Like, I should have just looked it up that way. I don't know why I brought it up on Google. I think, like, I was like, the Wikipedia is just gonna show up, dude. If you want to look up anything, look it up on my anime list. Straight up. It's going to come up with a cover photo, and all you're going to see is the cover photo, and obviously it's going to be disgusting. Do not scroll down and look at the comments. Do not scroll down and look at some of the thumbnails of where my anime list tries to link places that you can watch such things. But it'll tell you what's up. It'll tell you what's going on, and you will be safe in the universe. You'll be safe in the universe. That's literally, it's the only way. It's the only way to get by. I can't even get through this clip, dude. I can't even get through this clip. I'm just so taken aback.
Bro, he's literally Muslim. Why is he being... What? Anyway. What was that? Like a solid 3 main channel, second channel videos?
Hell yeah,
Holy
wasn't it?
fuck, dude. We've been going at this for like 4.5 hours.
Jesus.
I think that's enough for me. I think I got my fill. I got filled in, Mr. DeFranco style.
Ew.
I feel like the new norm. That's what I feel like. I'm Nick and I want my normal porn. That's what I want. I'm Nick and I want my normal porn.
Oh my god.
Everything's changing and I don't know when.
You know what's funny? Just on a side note, I ordered New Norm merch. I spent like $130 on like a hoodie, a t-shirt, a drink cozy, and the New Norm thing. Unironically, this is true. They didn't set up their PayPal or verify their thing. So after they sent me the merchandise, PayPal refunded me.
Oh.
So I just got like $130 of Norm merch for free.
Oh, what a steal.
So, and it's
Absolute
like the shittiest
steal.
merch you've ever seen. Like, it's just all garbage quality. But I just have these items now. And I don't think I could ever wear. It's like a shirt that says "Not Woke" on it. It's pink. It's a pink "Not Woke" t-shirt that has a picture of Norm on it. And then a hoodie that says "I want my normal beer." And then I have like a yellow hat, a yellow snapback.
I hate
that says "normal
so
beer"
much
on it or something.
I hate that.
And these are things that I currently own. It's pink. Is it pink? I don't remember. It's like it's a very light feminine color that says "Not Woke." And I made sure to buy that one. It's a limited edition collectible. Yeah, so they just didn't set up the account correctly, and now I just own it, dude.
I feel like that didn't give me any clarity. I feel like that just didn't give me any clarity. It just leaves me with more questions about what was said. Because, like, now that I think about it, I could literally go onto my anime and just, like, type in every single name that was dropped during that stream to be like, you saw this, you watched this, you watched this. Like, that's a big thing. That's a big deal. I want to know if anybody's done it. Because, like, because it's such a, what is it? Like a, dude, I don't know the word. Hypocrite moment? To be like, this person, you know, to call out somebody for being a degenerate and for, like, showing you all this hentai stuff when you're like, yeah, I'm gonna have a conversation with everybody about hentai that I've seen. And the hentai that they've seen. So, like, how you could be like, yeah, and I felt like it was insinuated that he felt weird about that he was uncomfortable about that, about the video, about the recording and to be like, oh, well, it was awkward. Like it wasn't. I feel like I feel like after that, it just seems like such a lie to say that. But that's, you know, that's just my theory. Oh, God. Okay. Bo Blacks. We're finally here. We're finally here after another 2 hours. We're finally here with Bo Blacks. Oh, good Lord, we're gonna make it out of this. God, we're gonna survive this, okay? I'm working on the ombre. We're finally at Bo Blacks. Holy fudge, it took forever. That took so long to get to that point. To get to here. Are we okay now? God.
He has been begging for my attention for days, liking my tweets, emailing me, trying to have a chat with me,
I watched
and
the
kneeling
Muda.
before me when I gave him.
I keep saying Muda. I'm never gonna pronounce it right. I watched that one at 1.25 speed, didn't I? Shouldn't we pick this one up? I probably should have. Maybe that's why it took so long. I probably should pick this up.
Honest advice. Get off your knees, Bobby. You're not my type. I'm not gonna let you come crawling back.
There we go. We'll just speed this one up.
He literally has. He's been liking my tweets. He unblocked me on Twitter to like, oh, tipster, you know, I appreciate the honest advice that you gave me. Like, you totally liked it. You're such a nice guy or whatever. And then he's like emailing me or whatever. Like, holy jeez.
Brother. Mans is upset.
Oh, you thought we were done? You thought this was over?
Dude,
you thought
Turkey Tom started emailing me every single day, I would have to reply. Y'all would never see me again.
Now, I wasn't sure if I was going to talk about him again. I knew I would talk about him eventually, but like so recently. We mentioned him on a previous stream. I never even really uploaded the highlight. It'll be attached to this VOD when it goes out, because I mean it's relevant now.
Okay.
I guess whatever. Let's take a look at this statement really quickly. I'm gonna give you my honest thoughts on it because people have always just run to me to ask.
Oh, we went to his Twitter. I didn't even see this.
And after this, we have a cool breaking news story. I just got the call that I have to go over it. Smaggle sent me something. Earlier this year, Earlier this year, I had a mental health crisis that I let get out of control and hurt many of my friends in the process. Okay. I let my worst tendencies and paranoia bubble to the surface, and I was too stubborn to accept advice of any kind, despite asking for it anyways. I was really just wanting confirmation bias for my own feelings at the time.
This sounds all right so far.
I did start seeking professional medical help in July, but instead of letting myself recover after starting to get that help, I was very stubborn and I pushed ahead, ignoring all of the warnings that I needed to chill out before continuing to make drama. My psychotic rant to Nick from July was the catalyst to me realizing something was horribly wrong. I felt very guilty, and I felt it was my responsibility to update him and let him know how things were going in order to make things right, or better somehow. Through my need to find an answer, I jumped to BPD, and I started telling Nick and many others that BPD was the answer, even though I didn't have confirmation from my medical professionals.
Oh, wait,
I don't know why I thought it was how to make up. I don't know why I thought that was how I'd make up for it, because it makes no sense, but regardless, I fucked up. I'm sorry to him and others who were just trying to help me. Hey, listen, mate. Have you considered making content? Have you considered checking my channel to see if I've been making content? Well, I did. 3 videos in 2 months. What is this?
So over the past couple months, Mr.
This is October 3rd. We're December 4th. 3 videos in 2 months. So here's my problem with this statement. This is all fantastic, okay?
It sounds good to me.
I let my tendencies and paranoia bubble to the surface. I did start seeking professional help, but I came back too quickly. My psychotic rant was a catalyst for me realizing something's wrong.
It sounds good to me because it's basically, okay, I'm gonna say my opinion and then, you know, let's see what Nick said, and immediately I'm gonna be like, well, my opinion was wrong. No, my general opinion is that sounds about right. That makes sense. It makes sense with what happened. It's basically like I'm just gonna own up and just say what basically happened, you know. But I don't know. It's one of those things where it was like, now you just have to like work on repairing the relationships. Like, it doesn't excuse your behavior. It doesn't excuse you for being like mean or rude to people, you know. Like, when I have those moments, like, it doesn't excuse me from being, like, a dickhead. Just because I'm having, like, an episode, you know? I'm still, like, being a dickhead. The bunny just figured out how to use the water bottle thing instead of drinking from the cup. I am so happy. I can't even express to you. Oh my god. It's the sound of it, the bunny drinking. It's just music to my ears in such a strange way.
Hi. You thirsty little bun? Hi. What are you doing? Yeah? Yeah?
They're alright. Bunnies, they sleep a lot during the day, so I've been trying to let them. They're just babies. They're so tired. They're just little babies. Baby, I'm sorry for how I acted. Oh my gosh, that's what it seems like right now. That's what it seems like right freaking now. But if you give me another chance, I'll be the boo of your dreams, girl. Alright.
Wrong. I apologize to Nick, even though I never asked for an apology, nor did I want one. The problem is nothing that's changed. I don't, this means nothing to me. This is literally just the same kind of spiel he told me in July. I didn't want to fucking get on stream and bury the guy, because that's not what I'm trying to do. I genuinely want this guy to get his mental health in shape or whatever. I don't want to see a fucking former friend of mine, seppuku or something, over fucking internet drama or something like that. Obviously, mental health is a huge fucking minefield. Issues aside, things aside that he said to me, I do want him to get to a better place. But, like, I mean, I'm not going to get on stream and be like, guys, it's time to go watch Bo Blacks again. He learned his lesson. Because I look at his YouTube channel and he's posted 3 videos in a month. It seems like he just came to, like, it's like he just came to this realization again, threw it up on social media, and again, it's not indicative of any actual change. This is, it has to be, is that the right word? I don't know. You have to be able to demonstrate it. I need to be able to look at your account, see what you're doing, see the stuff that you're handling, watch you on live stream, functioning as an adult, making content. Again, I can give him credit where credit's due. This is Twitter versus.
Like, that's,
he's making the original Twitter versus again.
I don't think I said anything about that. Like, if I were to just go back and continue to be a dickhead, like, that doesn't mean that I've changed or I've realized, you know, when you're having, like, that type of crisis, like, if you think that you're ready to come back and socialize with other people, then it's like being that bigger person and being like, yeah, I'm not going to have those episodes with people who I care about, you know? You know? You know? Dude, I cannot finesse the purple and the pink together. I'm gonna be honest. This is coming out looking like trash. It's coming out looking like trash. I cannot finesse these two together, and I'm bummed about it. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to let it dry, because if I keep layering over the paint, it's just gonna, I'm gonna just have to let it dry, and then we'll do another layer by layer by layer. It's not finessing nicely. It's getting really gross. It's getting nasty, and I'm upset by that. My cat's awake. He's looking at the bunnies. What's happening? The bunny is digging in the corner again. Yup. Alright, guess who's gotta get up and go do that? Me, bitch. I don't want to. Alright, I'll be right back. Never mind. The buddies stopped. Okay, so basically what I did was, I'm pretty sure the buddies have been peeing on the nice blanket that I put in there for them to lay on. And what they do is, instead of peeing on the bedding and the pee pad, they rip up the pee pad and want to sleep underneath that instead of the nice blanket that I put out. Because they want to pee on the blanket. So they're fine. The buddies stopped ripping up the pee pad. They really just want to lay inside of the underneath the people. Oh my god. I'm watching them. This is why I brought them in here. I'm just monitoring them. I'm just monitoring them. They're just little ladies. They're just babies. They're just babies. But yeah, you gotta Okay, see, this is one of those really, really touchy situations, and it is one of the reasons why I don't do certain things, because I know that I'm gonna not have a great reaction. Like, I'm not going to purposely put myself in social situations if I know that I can't handle it, you know? Because mentally it's too much to process. And that's the issue, is that I can't process what people are saying in a timely manner, and what criticism is being coming at me, right? So I think that's just the issue, that like he's just not processing anything. But like, you know, I know it's weird to speak on somebody else's mental health. I just, in comparison to my to how I relate to the situation, that's just my opinion about it. But, you know, I'm not sure if like I get not posting as many videos as you used to, but I don't know if coming back online and just trying to like keep it pushing is gonna do that. I feel like it takes way longer. I mean, for me personally, it's taking way longer to kind of be able to converse with others in a healthy manner. And if you're not going to converse with others in a healthy manner, then you're just kind of shooting yourself in the foot, really, because you're just setting yourself up to just have another freak out, you know? And I don't get that. Well, I do get it. I get it a little bit too well. It's just like, you really just have to take advice from your like health professionals, and like people like your therapist or people like your friends that are like, you need to step away, instead of being like, no, I still need to keep at least like a little bit of a finger on what's happening. You know, you need to just let go of it. You need to let go of it. I'm worried, dude.
The topic is stupid. I don't know what is. It's the League of Legends rework, but whatever. 4 days ago, he did Twitterverse Jacksepticeye. This is Twitterverses. It's not some weird stream thing like the clip that you're about to see if you're watching the VOD, or you've already seen if you watched this live. He's doing it somewhat correctly now. It looks like he's actually like Chris Chan's new child or whatever. Great. But it needs to be more consistent. It needs to be like at least a month, 2 months before you start posting like, hey, I made a massive fucking lapse in judgment and I screwed everything up. Because realistically, just writing every single thing I want to
like
hear on Twitter doesn't make it automatically true.
That's what I said. Like, you're not giving yourself enough time. You're not giving yourself enough time. And I feel like a lot of people who have mental health issues don't do that, because for me personally, I get angry at myself for not doing things in a timely manner. I get really upset at myself, and I'd be like, I need to be faster, because other people who are neurotypical, they would have been faster. They would have adapted. They would have accepted this criticism, or they would have done this, you know? You know, and for some, it is really hard. That's the hard part, is like, yeah, you gotta let go, but that's the hard part of being able to let go. Because a part of you just wants to be like, I am a functioning person, and I can do this, and I can handle this. When like, it really is letting go and giving yourself that time, which is something that's so frustrating, because I don't want to give myself that time. Dude, I'm not like, I mean, this is why I mean, giving myself that time was basically doing this. As stupid as this is, was doing something that was actually like freeing for me, and not being so caught up in everything else that I'm doing and all the other content and stuff like that. Was doing something like this. So if you're like, you're not actually letting go, you're not giving yourself enough time, because if you're doing stuff that stresses you out, that's just gonna make it worse. You're just gonna re-amp yourself up. You're just gonna re-amp yourself up to have another freak out. To have another freak out with people, and to be like, I can't do that. You know? Oh my goodness. Did you know, I'm not really sure how to explain this without diving too much into certain things. So a lot of people, so for a while, I was talking with a certain therapist that deals with like PTSD and trauma. And the thing is, with certain people, right? Certain people can adapt, right? They can change. They can learn new ways of coping with things. They can learn new ways of handling things. But for some people, their brains are just not compatible with that. They're not compatible with that new way of thinking, with that new way of processing things, that certain fears and certain like habits just can't go away, and you can't really like delete those triggers from your brain, right? They still exist, you know, It's still kind of like second nature to have certain reactions. So the thing is, it takes some people years to process certain traumatic events, and to be able to change their behavior on that deep of a level in their brains. So to kind of like have this short of a time, and to be like, well, I realized what I did, Because the thing is, you can say that you've realized what you did. You can say what people want you to say, because what people want you to say is all over the place. You can say what people want to hear, and you can be like, yep, I get it, but it's whether or not you actually believe that you get it, or you're understanding and you're trying to develop from that, you know? Because, like, for me, like, I can say all I want. I can say all I want, that I need to get a driver's license, that I need to be, you know, more independent, and that I need to go out and be able to drive myself places, and to be able to bring myself to my own doctor's appointments, that I need to be able to do that for myself, and that I need to get over driving a vehicle. And I can say that again and again and again. I need to get my license. I need to get my license. I need to get my license. But that is far different from actually processing why I don't want to get my license. Why I can't handle being behind the wheel of a car. Why I have panic attacks when I'm driving. Why this and why that. You know? So you can say you can say, so like, you can even say, like, oh yeah, like, I realize that this triggers me. Like, okay. But like, that doesn't mean it doesn't suddenly stop triggering you. That doesn't mean, like, that could mean that you're ready to just suck it up and, like, not say anything in the moment, but that doesn't mean internally it isn't triggering you. Kind of like if somebody were to punch you, not that I feel like Bullbox was getting, like, punched in the face, but, like, if somebody were to keep punching you continuously in the face and you were to cry and be upset, like, eventually you could be like, I'm not going to cry and I'm not going to be upset anymore from being punched in the face. And yeah, you could do that, but that doesn't mean it doesn't still hurt. That just means you're changing your reaction to the situation. You're not changing your thought process or what you think is going on in the situation. You still believe what's happening. You know? You're still like, they're punching me. Like, you're not why they're punching you, or even taking yourself out of the situation to not get punched. I'm going off on a freaking tirade, dude. Having a lot of autistic spurgouts lately, you know? I don't even think that was a spurgout. I'm just talking. I'm just talking. I'm just talking about stuff. But yeah, I guess that's how I see it. I guess more, you know, and a lot of people, like, I feel like when people do things, if I, you know, bringing up YouTuber apologies, for example, it's like, well, I'm getting therapy, or I'm doing this, or I'm getting therapy. Dude, that's not a good answer. Anybody who's like, well, at least you could say is you went to therapy. That's not a good answer. Because, you know, when you go, for anybody who hasn't been to therapy or doesn't know what exactly therapy is, or people who have a misconception about what therapy is talking to somebody. You could literally go into therapy and you could set up a goal. You could be like, hey, I want to get better at this. Hey, I'm in therapy because I want to talk about my dreams. I want to talk about my relationship. I want to talk about my friendships. I want to talk about my car. I want to talk about my image issues, my self-confidence. I want to talk about this. So anybody could literally be like, I'm going to therapy, and they could be talking about whatever the F they want to, because that's the point of therapy, is you can talk about whatever. And you can go into therapy and you can be like, yeah, I have issues with this. I have issues with this. And you can work with your therapist about becoming a better person, or thinking about things differently, or changing your behavior, your thought process on how you perceive certain actions from people, and that, or whether or not you're trying to process if your behavior was good behavior or bad behavior. You know, that's up to you. It's up to you to go to therapy. It's up to you to actually do the work in therapy. Just saying that you go to therapy isn't enough, because nobody knows what you're doing in therapy. And that's the thing, is nobody has the right to know what you're doing in therapy. That's confidential. But using that as an answer to be like, I'm getting help, you know, as like the catch-all to be like, no longer, don't criticize me anymore because I'm going to therapy. Like, okay. Like, that doesn't mean you're just going to change the way that you think tomorrow because you had one therapy session, you know? It means nothing. I just find it stupid. The thing that I would take as an answer, if somebody was like, I've been going to therapy for the last couple months and I haven't been doing the work. Like, okay, then I would see that as an answer. Like, you've been going, but you haven't been doing the work. Because it's a lot. You can't just go to therapy and then, like, talk to somebody and then just, like, leave, you know? It's about actually doing that work in your everyday life. You know? It's not about, like, for some situations, it's not about being like, yeah, I go to therapy and I just talk about the situation. It's about whether or not you're putting or executing those things out into the actual wild. Like, you could be going to therapy and talking about how you're like, I want to get more self-confidence and I want to be okay with wearing tube tops. I don't know, that's just a random thing. I want to be cool about wearing tube tops. It's about whether or not after you leave the therapy or after you're done talking to the therapist, whether or not you make the effort to actually attempt to put on a tube top. Because if you're not doing that, if you're not taking those actions, and then you're just going and you're talking to somebody about it. You're not actually trying to execute that. Am I making any sense? Who knows? My cat's under the table. I think my cat's hungry.
Yeah? Who's a hungry man? Is it you? Are you a hungry man? Hello.
My cat's hungry. Hi, Muffins. Hold on. I'm coming over in a little bit. Hold on. Let me just finish trying to get these to, like, merge together. Jesus, I cannot blend. I can't blend very well. I'm gonna be honest. It just looks so freaking muddy. I can't blend. I don't know how to blend things. But yeah, I guess that's just my point about, you know, therapy is that, you know, that's you going to therapy is just you saying that you're willing to accept help, that you're trying to get to the stages of actually helping. It doesn't actually indicate whether or not you're making those changes in your life. That's based off of your actions in the future, and that doesn't, you know, that doesn't take a couple days, a couple weeks. It takes a lot of time for people to actually witness your behavior. All right, hold on. Let me go set this down. Let me feed my cat a little bit. And I'm hungry. I'm also hungry. Bruce is hungry. I'm hungry. I need a little bit of a snack. Should we do a little snack break? I'm not gonna get. I have so many videos queued up. I'm not gonna get to any of these friggin'.
Yeah? My hungry man. Feeding my hungry guys. Ooh. Come on, hungry man. You're so hungry.
Alright, I want some chips. I'm gonna mute myself while I eat chips. I've been eating this, on the terrible day. On the terrible day, my mom and I were stuck at Walmart. We got, this bag of chips. Mexican street corn. I don't go out of my way to get Cheetos, I'll be honest, but, they're not bad. They're like, I'm gonna eat them and I'm not gonna get them again, you know? I'm not gonna throw them away. But I'm gonna eat them? I don't know. Alright. I'm gonna play my mobile game for a little bit. I'm gonna mute and unmute and eat some chips. Because I'm hungry. Sorry for my hunger.
And I was using BPD to try to like
That's a big thing. Honestly, I think that's a big thing to be like, I was using that because that's so fricked up. That's effed up to do. That's an effed up thing to do. Sorry, I got a lot of messages. My mom. Oh no, these messages came from a while ago. Guess who didn't reply to a message from 2 hours ago? Sorry. Yeah, I think that's a big go. Mostly because like people don't like that. People don't like that about being like, oh, well, you do this. Like if I was terrible and having a autism spurg out and like freaking out, and then being like, sorry, I have autism, and that's the excuse. Like there's certain behaviors that are going in the underline of the panic. Like certain behaviors of like, I'm gonna record people. Is those my pants? Yeah, look, my pants, like right here. Those are my pants. I don't like that. That's too much. It's just too much. Stop that. Oh, geez, I just showed my thing. Just showed my Facebook. Nobody messaged my Facebook friend. I wonder if you could see anything when I was down there. Oh my goodness. At least I wasn't messaging my mom. Alright, I just want to get my game back up, honestly. I just want to get my game back up, dude. Okay, so yeah, people hate that. So like, if I were to be like, well, sorry, that doesn't excuse you recording other people in calls and just being like rude and then seeking that type of attention and kind of like blasting people, like the whole Destiny thing, like blasting the whole Destiny thing, that doesn't excuse that. You could always attempt to excuse to be like, hey, I felt really overwhelmed. I felt attacked and I freaked out. That's what it's an explanation. It's not an excuse. It's always an explanation. It's not an excuse. So to be like, hey, I used it as an excuse, that's a big, to be like, it's progress.
Explain that away, or at least he wanted to use it publicly. Like he was itching to make a public unveiling or whatever. This was not the incoherent actions of a psychotic person. A lot of this is bad behavior, and was thought out and willful attempts to be manipulative. So I wrote, I wish people would stop acting like me not sending an encouraging tweet in support will mean he's unable to have a career. Because again, like I said, this is all fine, all well and good. For me, I need to see some evidence before I endorse anybody. I don't ever see myself endorsing Josh, but at least saying like, good shit, dude. Like sending off a message being like, hey man, glad you're getting help, and people doing with that information as they please, right? I need a little bit more than that. Personally, I'm never going to put a tweet out in support of this because I don't see any of this actually happening, right? And then, like, if I don't make that tweet, then people are like, oh, Nick's the fucking kingpin of the commentary community, or some gay little argument. So he's just not giving the nod so Blacks can come back and have a career. Dude, just make content. People will watch it. Like, it's as simple as that. If people want to watch his shit, they can watch his shit. Every time something like this happens, they look to me like I make the final call. And then if you go look at this is my explanation. Seen some idiots taking this comment out of context, so I'll spell it out. I have no regrets with any piece of content I published about Blacks. That is the truth. I think that all of my coverage of Blacks was fine. Related to stuff he said to me. There are very few people who try to criticize me for pushing Josh. Most of them are wrong, and they think that like I unveiled Josh's sexuality. I didn't. He tried to use it against me. And then I just went public with the rest of the stuff because at that point, cat's out of the bag. Okay, he very much released his sexuality aggressively as some sort of a gotcha on me. So if you think that, you're wrong. I would be in the wrong if I released his sexuality publicly, but I didn't. So whatever. That's not what the tweet is about.
Yeah, it's kind of strange. And people are like, you're wrong about this. You're wrong about this. Like, I don't know. Blacks isn't your friend. So would that make you right about it? Like, you're not even friends with the dude, so what the frick? Is this someone who's friends with them? I don't know. Stupid.
From Josh and claim that I alone caused him to act and say things he did, while also not posting relevant content to his main channel. Again, he could just be posting through this the whole time. Glad he's doing stuff this week, but that doesn't really mean anything to me at the moment. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not hiding from anything. All my shit is public. With that being said, I personally reject the losers who watch me and need my permission to watch his content again. If you're a parasocial and you need me to give you, if you need me to like endorse somebody to watch them, I ask you not to do that. I made content explaining why I
That's so funny. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. I need Nick to tell me that I can watch. Dude, I don't even watch Muda or Blacks. I think I talked about that. How I'm like, I'm more enamored or fascinated with the friendships of commentary people. That interests me because I like that. I like having them get together, and that just changes. It's because I don't like the change. I like having those types of familiar voices during live streams, during calls, making those opinions. It gives me that kind of like consistency that I love. You know, that constant of like, the world is okay, you know? At the same time, I was like, I don't even watch the Twitter versus stuff. Like, with the Twitter versus, I'm watching if I find out that, like, somebody in a commentary video was like, a huge amount of drama happened over on Twitter, then I'm like, I need to, somebody had to have tracked this. And then I'm going in for it.
Personally drop Josh. That's the extent of it. I'd rather not indulge dumb people who need me to endorse people I don't like. There's no house. I don't hold the keys. Commentary is bigger than the small sector would have you believe. Again, when you talk about commentary channels, most people think like, I can't even think of, who's that fucking Cody Co? Not David Dobrik. There's something else. Dobre or something. Isn't there another one of those guys? I don't know. The whole like nice guys. The commentary nice guys.
Yeah.
Those are commentary channels.
Nice guys.
Drew Gooden. Yeah, that's what they think of.
Gooden.
Related to Josh in particular,
Drew
I'll be
Gooden.
serious about getting help.
Yeah.
And putting his mental health
Cody Co, Drew Gooden, Danny Gonzalez, Noel Miller.
first. I didn't ask for an apology. I didn't expect to get one, but thanks. I don't really have anything else to contribute to this discussion. Obviously, if you're someone who enjoys the stuff we do, I appreciate you as a viewer. Typically, people who demand statements are clip farming and they don't watch regularly. The people I reference in the OP are parasocial. That stuff needs to be weeded out. So that's my stance on Bow Blacks. I don't think that there's really anything here at all.
I'm parasocial.
The funniest thing about this whole situation is that Keem is reselling Bow Blacks plushies for $250 in his LolCow Live King bundle.
Oh my god, no!
Or $24. Why does it say $250? His $250
why would
LolCow
he
Live
do
bundle.
this?
Oh yeah, no, that's right. $250.
Ooh,
and you can have your own Bow Blacks plushie. What the fuck?
Why?
Uncut hollow foil of LolCow Live promo cards. By the way, chat, affiliate link, I'm going to drop it in chat right now. I actually am sponsored. My god, it's Musty Musty. Thank you so much, buddy. Holy shit, dude. I was looking and then all of a sudden it just popped up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are super generous. I have a lot to read tonight. But, where is this?
Oh god. The freaking Bow Blacks plush. Dude, I'm still so bummed that I, didn't have anybody to get the Tom plushies when they came out, because I know there was only a certain amount made, and I'm still extremely bummed about that. I'm still so bummed, and I want to get one. I still want to get one because they have them on eBay, but they're like over like $200 just to get them on eBay, dude. Please, just give it to me. Give it to me. Just let me have it. Just let me have this moment in my life. I just need the plushie. I need the plushie. This is an absolute need in my life. I need it. But to put that in the bundle is so messed up. That's so mean. Oh my god. Yeah, honestly, I get way too parasocial. I get way too parasocial all the time. But I guess I'm not like, I don't know. I mean, now I am, but everything is all in one place. Like, I'm not over on Twitter doing this shit.
Totally lost my train of thought. Oh, LolCow Live. If you go to here and you want to buy any cool trading cards and stuff, I have an affiliate link. You can buy them from me. I get a kickback of it. I haven't promoted it yet, but I believe this is my link. Let me just make sure. I'll pin that. I think the trading cards are cool. They haven't sent me any yet, and I'm hoping they do soon. Because I would love to show them on the channel or post them to Twitter. But I think the idea of having like a card game for like a season 1 product. Are these all sold out? Yeah, it's all sold out. Fuck, dude. LolCow Live promo sheet, random 1 of 6, frame not included, for $70. I might have to pull. I think like some of us are on these cards, right? I think like Bow Blacks has a card. I think like Tipster and Keffels have cards. It's crazy because this is Ethan's subreddit and they know about like the plushies. I just died seeing that. Why do I low-key want that bundle? Whoa, the stuff is sold out too. There are only 5 of the King packs. Comic Sans. It's hilarious how hard Keem is milking LolCow. The temporary liar tattoo killed me. Pure garbage, all of it. Only $250. I gotta hand it to Keem. That podcast is his best work. I mean, dude, I've been talking shit about LolCow when it was like when me and Keem were fighting. I have to say though, their camping trip was excellently crafted. They actually pulled it off.
They had a camping trip? They had a camping trip? They had a camping trip? Okay, so I knew about Boogie saying the M word, and I feel like that went under the radar. They had a camping trip? When did they have a camping trip?
Really?
I'm so... What? Okay, the temporary tattoo... Okay, official... Oh my god, why can't I speak? Why can't I speak? Boogie gets banned... gets liar tattooed to his face. See, I knew about this, but... See, this was 4 months ago, the whole faking cancer thing. This was 4 months ago. What live was this? 22 hours ago! What? Muda canceled by all. Okay, so they're talking about stuff diagnosed. When did they go camping? They go camping? 3 weeks ago? LolCow live? Oh, it was a live stream. What are they, outside? Night part 3? What the? They are! That's so cute. Did he lose weight? It looks like, oh my goodness, he looks like he lost a frick ton of weight. Is it just me? Did he lose weight?
A plantation somewhere in the
Yeah, there's something up with his face. He looks like he lost weight by like a lot. It looks like he lost weight from the last time I've seen him. Oh, there's Came. Look at them, just the boys going camping. That's so cute. Okay. When did that happen? Where are you going? Why are you? What's happening, Boogie? No. Are they trying to?
Oh, that solid as a fucking rock.
Yeah, it looks like he lost weight. I'm gonna be honest with the texture. This is such a weird thing. I'm sorry. I'm so fixated on the texture of Boogie's skin. It looked like he lost weight. His skin looks a lot thinner.
close. We got another hour worth of chopping on it.
Yeah, see, look at that. He lost weight. The ripples in the skin. There's a lot more ripples in the skin. He definitely lost some weight. They trying to get that cut, dog?
I mean,
they're just outside camping. Is that Hawk 2 and Hawk 2? Oh my god, I'm gonna freak out. And I didn't finish my thing. That's so weird. Who the F is that? Why don't I mean like...
Had to help me out a lot.
Who the F is that? I don't think that... Okay, this air mattress is freaking gargantuan. Why did they get such a thick air mattress? I had to stop everything I was doing just to like flip through this.
That's stupid.
This machine. Oh my gosh, that air mattress is huge. Is he just sleeping? Is this just a cut of him in the bed? Are they both? Yeah, you literally just did it.
Have to pay for your healthcare.
How long ago was that? Okay, so now that I know what the thumbnails look like, what the F? I'm so... This is LolCow live, right? Where are the... Oh, wait, no, in the live. Okay, wait. Where are the camping ones? That was a month ago. Haunted house. Okay, camping 2. I just want to flip through it. Wings of Redemption scare. Like, I can't. This is one of those things where it's like, I just can't do it. I'm not ready now. Maybe one day.
There's no rules.
And they're carving pumpkins. I don't know why this seems so wholesome and cute to me. This is so wholesome. Yep. They're just outside carving pumpkins, just like going about their day.
Oh my God, this is getting crazy. All right, one for Jim.
Oh! To skip to. I've been blessed to skip to this. I'm covering his face.
All right, Brantley, you're up. Dan, where do you... No, she shoots him. She shoots him.
Oh, is he gonna get shot?
You're shooting me? Yeah.
You're shooting.
Oh my god.
This is so good. What is this?
I'll shoot you in the bottom of the foot because I feel bad.
No, don't.
Okay, the arm. I almost took you out for real.
Get away. That is funny.
That's awesome.
Who is later...
They just seem like they're all just generally having a good time. This is so nice. I don't know.
That was...
Do you ever just like the thing when it comes to LolCows? Do you ever just wish that they would just kind of just be having a good time, like nothing horrible was happening to them? Even though, dude, they've done some people have done some horrible things. I've seen some horrible things beat. And again, he's just on the massive air mat. Why is Keem there?
I'm getting admitted to the hospital for at least 2 days.
That was, oh my gosh, was that the one that came afterwards? That was the one that came afterwards. F-Wings. He scammed us. Was that so he didn't have to be there?
Wow. $1 donation, we pop this bitch.
Members, I need some food. I need to sober up a little bit to make sure I don't
know. I'm just glad that they're out having a fun time. You know, that it isn't like such a dramatic, like, they did the, and this is crazy. I think I like this. I like this type of content where they're just out there, you know, having a good time. It's kind of like why I like Tom IRL, because it's not like he's not talking about like horrible things. You know, like I like the drama stuff, but I like this. Nothing like getting reminded that other people have lives. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. Oh no! Why did they pop his mattress?
And it's gonna fucking fail. Bro, I got just like not respect. He going down.
Oh my god. Oh, fuck me, dude. Fuck me.
He's descending into the middle. No!
What?
No! Oh,
You're a piece of shit.
I don't want him to have cancer. You know.
That's too good. What is this? Rip wings? How long is that there for? I love how they have the stream going for such a long time though. What the F, Keem?
I'm all out of ideas.
I mean, this is the victory lap, right? We did all the crazy shit.
Yeah.
What is that?
But if you've
It's
got crazy
Keem.
shit you want to see, I'm fucking down. Why wouldn't
Well,
I be?
I was
don't
gonna
know.
have more competitions between you and Wings, but it doesn't make sense for me to do the competitions.
Aww.
Well,
He was gonna pin them against each other. I like how he's still there. I like how he's still there and just kind of chilling. Just kind of like keeping him company. I like that. Instead of just like full out canceling, just kind of, they're just like chilling and vibing. I like that. They're just outside, touching grass. You love to see the boys touching grass. You love to, okay. I don't know what happened. Okay, I skipped. This is literally equivalent of when you try to skip an ad in a YouTube video. He literally died. I don't know what happened. I skipped too far ahead and he died, and then I skipped again without trying to figure out what happened. They put him in the ground. Put him in a body bag.
50 pounds, that's a lot at once, man.
It's spread out.
They dumped it on him. Are those rocks? It looks like.
That is way better than the dirt. As usual, you know best.
I know I can figure out the answers by just watching what's going on. I really just want to like thumb through it. Or give me, is he just sit there? He's literally just in there.
Area, so
Dude,
get ready here. It comes
I can do this.
I can do this. Oh, he's gonna jump it? I need to see this happen.
$20. Boogie, don't think about
Jump
peeing.
it, Keem.
Waterfalls.
Jump
Drinking
it.
Water. Waterfall.
They're trying to get him to piss
Waterfall.
himself.
Waterfall. Pay.
If I had a hand cam, people would see how much I just face palm and touch my face. Is he gonna jump it? Is he gonna make it? Jump it, Keem!
Matt super chatted $19.99.
Dude, okay,
I
he's
have
still
an idea
gauging.
for
He's
the
still
next
gauging.
series. Boogie
Dog,
and
just
Wings
commit.
go
Just
to
I have
haunted
to. I
places
need
and
to.
are
I'm
forced
committed
to
to
walk
this now.
around
I'm
by
committed to
themselves
see
with a
him
camera looking
jump
for
it.
ghosts. Also,
Why everyone hates bread tubers. I got distracted.
love you guys. PLZ. Pray for NC.
Commit, Keem. Come on. Where did he go? Jump it. I feel like he went over the safe mark. I feel like he went over the safe mark. Was it just me? I want to see him do it again. I think he jumped diagonally towards like the corner in case he freaking biffed it. Let me watch it again. Did he actually jump over just that top part? Dang it, I went too far.
I have an idea for the next series. Boogie and Wings go to haunted places and are forced to walk around by themselves with a camera looking for ghosts.
Oh, see, they suggested, didn't they do that? Look, they did that. Didn't they do that? That was a good idea.
Also,
I need to see the lining of his jump. Did he go like, because he went, where did he start?
Love you guys, PLZ, pray for NC.
Where did he start is the thing.
Buggy!
Okay, yeah, he was technically over him. I like how he laughed. That's so cute. I don't know why it's so adorable. They're just out there doing so. Oh god. Oh, I thought he was in there. Oh my goodness. Oh look, they're burying the hole back up.
Let's get our ass over to the campfire. Guys, team, you want to move this?
That's so nice. And they put the dirt back. They didn't just leave it. Dude, I used to hate that shit when you would go to the beach and you would just find a hole. Like, brother, at least fill that back up. Like, some people are just kind of walking around like, yeah, me and my 5 children, and one of them falls into the hole that I didn't know was there. That's cute, though. That was cute. That was a fun little detour. All right, back to Bull
And it was fantastic. Like, I can't say anything negative about that camping trip they did. That was really funny. When they were shooting Boogie with paintballs and like fire axing the place where he goes to sleep. If you haven't seen it, that is some crazy content. Say what you want about LolCow, but their fans are deep pocketed. Well, I mean, realistically, all of those guys hate when these people make money. But then well. Ooh.
We're just gonna
they just give them all their money anyway. If you
Yeah.
guys don't know, there was another election stream that occurred on the night of my own. I don't know if you've seen this. I think most of you would assume I'm talking about the streamer Destiny.
Nope, the Boblax one.
I'm not talking about that. Instead, we're gonna be watching Boblax's election stream, and
we're gonna watch
listen,
it. Yeah,
I'm kind of done in the Boblax tent. This is really funny, so I'll cover it. But I'm not going out of my way looking for more shit to show. But dude, come on! Why does he do this to himself, man?
Oh no!
So I guess now he's making live Twitter verses. And he said he didn't want to talk about like drama subjects anymore, so he went for like the election.
Yeah, I feel like.
Oh god, all the comments too on his fucking. Did you see his recent one?
I'm gonna be for real. I'm gonna be for real. For me, obviously this is not like a way to relieve your stress is by going live and talking about drama content. Like if you don't want to if you need to step back and take a break from doing Twitter verses and then you're gonna go live and do that, like that doesn't add up. That doesn't track. That doesn't track. I'm honestly I finished. Yep. For me personally, this has been a total I'm having a great time. It's shocking that out of all the content that I've been doing on YouTube since freaking 2016 of editing and posting videos and streaming 4 years streaming on Twitch, that I am having more fun doing this. I had to start over, brother. I had to turn back the clock. I think it's because some of this stuff I've been keeping in for so long, and I think all the people that I come across talk about this kind of stuff, and it's so strange. It's so strange because I have so much. It's this aggressive antisocial behavior. I have so much social anxiety, and some days it's a lot worse. So there were times where I would join Discords. I was in Tom's. Dude, Tom keeps deleting the freaking Discord. It pisses me off. And I wanted to be on the streams because sometimes you can kind of call in. Used to be able to call into Tom's streams, but then it really just kind of started to go downhill, and it was kind of a little strange where people would just want to come in and talk about stupid shit, talk about something unrelated to the topic that we're all doing. Either way, there were a lot of times where I was just sitting in people's Discords and I was just way too nervous to actually say anything, But this is just me talking. I'm literally just talking out loud, and I think it's been a long time coming. I'm shocked I didn't talk about any of this stuff sooner because it's something that's been interesting to me for so many years, and yet I just didn't talk about it. It was one of those things where I was I can't talk about this. If you want to be, or it felt like that. If you want to be a certain type of person online, you can't talk about this type of stuff, or else you're just opening yourself up to a can of worms. And that's why I created this whole separate thing, because I wanted to just keep my other stuff, I want it to exist in its own time and space. It's separate from talking about all this commentary BS. But all the people, it seemed like everybody who I was friends with, or everybody who I would converse with, they're just not interested in this type of stuff, They're not interested in this type of stuff. And yet I couldn't explain as to why the most recent of Logan Paul getting canceled was so at the forefront of my mind, and I needed to talk about it. Or I wanted to talk about it with somebody. This gives me that type of outlet to talk about one of my hugest interests that I just can't really express, and actually talk. I spend a lot of time just sitting in silence. I'm gonna be honest. I'll be honest. Sitting in silence.
Where is oh, this is it. Wait, what? What's the difference between this one and this one? 30 minutes and... Oh, okay. Well, I'll watch the other one. I don't need this one. What is this one?
Alright. It's apart because they just don't get...
No, I guess this is a shorter version of it. Let me just go to Boblax quickly. I need to show you this because he's just getting obliterated on his fucking channel, dude. I think somebody posted this. Boblax was fucking trying to rally for Connor to get unbanned. Smaggle? Did Smaggle post it? Let me see. Yeah, look at this, dude. So Smaggle puts up a fucking tweet showing this. Please fix this, Team YouTube. His videos are just reading tweets. Let him make money. This is so stupid. While he's aware that Connor, X8, running of Internet Versus right now, the owner of that channel, is currently demonetized for reused content. What has Bo Black's been doing? Well, if you check out his channel, if you check out his channel, if you check out his channel, okay, this is not a joke. Where's the if you check out his channel,
Oh
there
my
it is.
god.
You can go see his Twitter Versus videos are at this point bottoming out. 12K, 8K, 14K, 15K. Keep in mind this one, he told everybody the reason that the best of Bo Black's underperformed is because he posted videos without notifying subscribers. So this one went out to everybody, like they'd all seen it, right? This was just one that didn't go out to the Bo Black's faithful. I guess he forgot to tap that setting because it outperformed almost every video here, with the exception of the 2 newest ones that ended up getting exactly 1,000 and 2,000 more views. We are in deep with the Black's tent right now. So this is Twitter versus Lunchly.
So over the past couple months, Mr. Beast instead of
Oh, great. And then he did a live stream. Oh, that other one has been deleted. All of the people were just bashing the shit out of him. He put more effort into attacking Turkey Tom with this one video than he did with anything else. It's so funny.
Wow. Holy fudge.
He deleted the other face cam video he posted.
Oh
my god.
This is so no.
Let me see while we're watching it.
Hello, everybody.
So disheartening.
Someone said in chat, 1 more minute or you're late, then you have to delete your account. I'm like, better be 1 minute early then, am I right? Dude, I put the poll, favorite old person between Trump and Kamala.
Here, this is what I'm talking about. Look at this dude. He posted like a face cam Twitter Versus video that's been deleted, and luckily I saved all the comments, all the ones that mattered, right? Here. Bro, you gotta stop trying to be a celebrity, just read and leave. Not gonna lie, the face cam ain't it. Your eyes don't deceive you. That's 500 likes. The bad camera quality, the bad haircut combo isn't working. Bro, we don't need to see your face. Let me speak. I'm sorry, bro, you've been replaced. In the words of Geralt from The Witcher 3, damn, you're ugly. This is the bully stream guy, by the way. I don't think anyone would be harsh on you if you didn't act like a bully. I think you accidentally left your webcam on. Oh my god, the comments are killing me. Bro might never show his face again. The irony here is that what we're gonna watch is basically how he records every episode, and then he sends it off to an editor. Like, I'm pretty sure he just reads this shit live, and then goes back and re-edits it afterwards.
He has an
But
editor.
he just reads
what
it
the
live,
fuck?
doesn't he? He just pulls up all the tweets on his feed, reads it, hands it off to an editor, and it gets made. Isn't that how you make this stream? He just has pauses in between now. You, sir, have the perfect face for radio. Dead channel, that's tough. Damn, dude, this comment section turned brutal. Dog turned into the tipster. It turned into tipster's format. You're greasier than me, and I spent all day working in a scorching warehouse. Why is there a naked mole rat in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen? You got a face only your tutor could love. We came for a recap of tweets, not that disgrace you call a
Holy
face.
Jesus.
Holy shit, dude. And you know that
That's
bothers him
uncalled for.
specifically because you.
I'm gonna be honest. That's so sad. That's so rude. That's so mean. I feel like all that's really uncalled for. That just makes me so sad. That makes me so sad that they're just attacking the way that he moves. Some of them are really funny, but it's really sad. It's really disheartening. Oh my god.
He was crying that people didn't call Augie fat on Twitter. Let's see what the hubba is about. Why are people so mad about this
Someone said in
format?
chat, 1 more minute or you're late, then you have to delete your account. I'm like, better be 1 minute early then, am I right?
Yes.
Dude,
very good.
I put the poll, favorite old person between Trump and Kamala. And oh, now we have some Kamala votes coming in. It was literally 100% Trump for the first 3 minutes. I'm like, really? I'm surprised, but welcome everybody. Today I'm going to be reading.
What is this music? Why does everyone have horrible music these days?
In reaction to.
Is this added in post, or
I
did you
feel
really
so
come in here and
empty.
play some
Sorry,
fucking?
I'm doing the thing.
What is this? Is this what Mario game did this come from? Is this like a Sonic thing?
I'm so taken aback that they laid into him about his opinion.
This policy could have been better. That policy could have been better.
Did he really run against us when we were doing me and Augie were doing an election stream?
Is he not talking about the
policy? Read the tweets where people are being like,
it's Sonic music he played throughout the entire stream. Wow.
What?
Nuts. And luckily that is most of Twitter. So
it's from the Sonic Mega collection.
Dude.
Let us begin. We have Shafrillis here who
Dude,
says,
no.
in hindsight, I think Biden
That's so
only
good,
did so
though.
well because the average American is so short-sighted.
Oh fuck, sorry. I just called the state for Trump. I hit the wrong button. By
Oh,
the way,
no.
if you didn't see the election stream, we just had so much of this, dude.
Tipster, a good dude. Tipster,
I gotta get that. I gotta get rid of that. That can't come up
Holy
again.
They simply
fudge.
wanted a different president
The
to get
Sonic
them out of
Mega
COVID.
collection.
I
Regardless
can't.
of party,
I can't,
that
dude.
plus
Read the comment. We can't read them. He's deleted both VODs.
Oh!
Bro's playing the Sonic Mega Collection
Both
history
VODs?
team. Oh shit, dude, that's the one comment.
the obvious misogyny
This is all
has
re-uploaded.
to account for her drastically lower share of votes.
You're just listening to a fucking autistic guy read the tweet.
I,
This really like lessens Twitter versus, doesn't it? It's just like this is what this guy is
I'm gonna
posting.
be honest. When I've listened to Twitter versus before, it sounds like his voice is a lot faster. So I'm not sure why his voice seems so slow during this time. Maybe it's just everything going on that he's just kind of like you know. But honestly, this feels I'm having strange. I got some weird vibes from this. I feel strange about this. I feel very strange about this. I'm very off put by this, brother. I'm very off put. I don't know why his voice. He sounds so much like he's taking his time reading. You can take your time reading. It just seems like I feel like I've heard him like say things a lot quicker off the cusp, you know? He literally is just reading live Twitter verses. I mean, you could do that. I think that's a good idea to do live Twitter verses. Just Jesus, people laying into his appearance is so upsetting.
Like you could see how easy he made a stream showing how easy it is to make content, and then stopped making content. Crazy.
Okay, I didn't think of it like that.
And then we have like people calling Sneeko a pedophile because Sneeko tweeted out, all jokes aside, nobody.
Dude, Sneeko tweeted out, all jokes aside, dude, he almost just dropped the hard R immediately.
Wow, because Sneeko tweeted out, all jokes aside, nobody.
Dude, this almost got really interesting. Unfortunately, it didn't. Yeah.
Genuinely wants to live in a country run by a woman. And Sneeko, you're a
Dude,
pedophile.
the Sonic is
7
throwing me off.
million
I'm so
views, like-
unsettled.
Oh, shit.
It's I don't know why I'm so unsettled by it.
We have Elon Musk here being like, game, set, match.
He's also like not showing the tweet. Look at this. He's showing the Elon Musk tweet.
Is he
You guys
not
see the
showing-
Elon Musk tweet? It's like all the way at the top. It's, like
What?
the tweet he's reading isn't even on the fucking screen.
Why isn't it? Okay, I just looked up.
Checkmate.
I was
Like,
just
everyone's
listening.
serious
Is it
about
not
this
on the
shit.
screen?
Which, I get it.
Honestly,
it is
same.
pretty serious, but like, yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, that's so same. I do the
Game,
same shit
set,
where I'm like, yeah,
match.
it's not on the screen. I'm shit at like getting things
Bro,
directly
did
on
he-
the
did he
screen,
short
but like,
circuit?
brother,
What's
if you're
happening?
gonna
Takai and Goobus,
like,
Goobus are
brother, if
seething,
this
like,
is what you're
Jack,
doing, you
Septiceye.
gotta get the tweet on the screen, brother. Like, come on.
Let's see.
Bro, this is such insane
Hello?
content. I like how he's giving me little pause segments so I can talk without unpausing it.
Banner.
Is it just? I think he's waiting for people to say their
Just
opinions about the
woke up and
tweets.
saw the news. I really thought she had it. Can't believe people would rather vote for a talking blistered hemorrhoid. That's
Dude, he's like
I think he's
struggling
waiting
through
for
it.
other
It's
people's
crazy.
like opinions
blistered
about
hemorrhoid.
it. Kind of
Don't think I've
like
ever-
This is like me
I've
reading
done
off my
I'm gonna
third
be
monitor
honest.
during like an important like rape segment, dude.
Heard anybody call
I've done
that.
the same thing. It's kind
We
of like,
called that,
okay,
you know?
I get this. Like, you're waiting to see what other people's opinion is about what was said. So it's kind of that pause to be like, can you believe this person tweeted it? But the thing is, I feel like with Twitter versus, like, you get an opinion at the end. I don't know, because then you've heard everything. I think it's just the pausing to kind of be like, they said that. Wow. And then to like read the chat. I think that's why the pausing is happening.
In case you guys don't know, the reason why it's like impossible to read this and I haven't fixed it is because I use 3 monitors and one of them is like all the way off to the side, and that's the one I often choose to read with because I have game on the left, like the stream in the middle, and the one on the right is for like random shit that I put on screen, so I just throw it all there. But like the problem is when I do it, I use an ultra wide in the middle, so it's just not in my view sightline at all.
Okay.
Like I have like this is an insanely stupid setup, but I use it on purpose. And like, yes, it's impossible to read it out of my peripheral vision, so I have to like turn the entire way over to read it and like move my
What
head
the
over because it's so far
balls?
away.
Okay, the music is just—it's freaking with me so bad. It's freaking with me so
it's
bad,
a bleak
dude.
world we're living in.
The
when
music
people would
is-
vote
I
is
for
forgot we were
frightening
watching
me.
Roblox. He was just quiet for so long. I got jump scared. I completely forgot where we were.
It's frightening
convicted
me.
felon over a woman.
He
Spending the
paused
next
for
few months.
Did anybody just like forget for a second where we
paused it. He thought he paused it. I thought he was the one who paused it. And then he said he paused for so long. Okay, I can't even dog on him. I can't. It's funny. It's funny, but I can't even dog on him for pausing that long. Dude, I've literally paused and been completely silent for like minutes before to read what a chat is saying just because I have such trouble reading. Like, I have such trouble reading and processing what somebody said. I'm literally like staring at it. I'm like, I'm gonna get this. And I'm like reading it out loud, and I'm reading the slowly out loud. Like, if you're pausing to read the chat, you have to read it out loud. That way everybody knows what you're doing. You can't say nothing because then it's just that awkward pause, you know? So like I literally out of myself, and then I took it back. I was like, yeah, I get it. And then I'm like, wait, no, I don't get it, because I try to read the chat out loud for that specific reason. For that specific reason, because I'm like, damn, it's taken me a hot minute to read this. Or I'll literally say that. I'll literally be like, sorry, it's taken me a minute to read this. Like, give me a second. Like, what did you say? You know? You have to acknowledge it. You can't not. Oh, frick! I fricked my level while I was talking. I'm almost done. I'm gonna use my monies for this. Mother effer. Mother fricker. Yeah, you gotta acknowledge it. You have to. You can't not acknowledge it. Because then it's weird. Because then it's just that weird amount of silence. And you could be like, hey, I'm taking a moment. Like, I read the chat in my head. Or you could just be like, just reading the chat real quick. Reading the chat. Just say that. Just be like, I'm reading the chat. If you're gonna. Oh my god, my soul. Okay. Alright, I need to rub my skull. Alright, okay. Yep. Yep. How are the bunnies doing? Everybody's relaxing. Everybody seems to have eaten nicely. Hold up. No, okay, I think. Hold up. Is everybody breathing? Is everybody breathing? I can't see one. No, I see it. Okay, we're good. And my cat's not in the room. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, let us continue with the painting. Let us continue with the painting. Oh my god.
I just got absorbed by the music.
Planning for the safest way to get through this. Safest way. Dude, like, I get that someone got voted in that, like, goes against, you know...
Okay.
A lot of what make people...
He just took too much...
I was just about to fucking say. He's a dude, like... And that's why I was like... Oh! I was like, wait a second. Nah, we're just think-talking. I've probably literally done that at least 10 times since I started streaming on this channel. Like, sometimes you're just thinking. He's just cooking. He's just thinking. Man's literally he's just cooking. He's just thinking about it. He's just thinking about, he's like, man, like, he's forming his thoughts. He's forming his thoughts in real time. You know? Let him cook. He's literally cooking. Let him cook. Let him cook.
Fucking Adderall, and he just went out.
Let my man's cook.
Feel secure in, like, rights and stuff like that, but
He's
no one's in, like,
cooking.
the immediate danger. Like, someone's gonna barge into your house, right?
Chat, if you have the me, Chud Logic, and Augie election stream, or, like, this election stream, which one you clicking? Be honest, which one you watching?
I didn't go to any. I didn't watch any election.
Oh my god!
What happened? Oh my god, to what?
Okay.
Holy
well,
shit.
you said Dubus Goobus?
I'd be watching the Boblax one, I gotta be honest. I would be trolling in chat the whole time.
Goobus.
Dick would be one of those people going, you're fucking ugly.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
To any LGBT audience members in my audience. That's kind of redundant. Please don't hurt your...
Like he's literally cooking. I think this is one of the hardest things. I feel like this is one of the hardest things, and these are one of the things. It's kind of why I don't watch that many Turkey Tom streams while they're live. I watch them while they're like edited, because a lot of people, they don't really, there's just a lot of dead air when it comes to live streaming. There's sometimes there's just a lot of dead air, And I feel like when I stream, I like hyperfixate on all of the dead air because I'm like, I don't want there to be any dead air. There's gonna be dead air. There's gonna be dead air, and that's totally fine. And I get that, like, when you first start streaming, that it can be, like, really awkward and it can be kind of, like, nerve-wracking. So I want to give him, like, the benefit of the doubt in this situation, but it is funny. Like, you can't take away the fact that it is funny. Like, if you were to watch, like, my first couple of streams on Twitch, the amount of dead air, the amount of awkwardness would just be so... It would be funny. It's hard not to, like, point out. It's hard not to make fun of. So I get that he's getting dogged on. I just feel like there's no amount of grace to be like, hey, I just started, like, streaming. But at the same time, I don't know how often he streams. I don't know how often he streams this, you know? As far as I know, he wasn't a streamer. Like, he was with Augie, but he's not, like, there alone. You know, he's with other people. He's there to piggyback off of what other people are saying. There's nobody there with him. He's literally just alone. And almost pausing as if he's waiting for somebody else to say something. When he's there on his own. So I feel for him. I feel for him deeply. I can't even express how much I feel for him in this moment because it seems so awkward. I need to put my chip someplace else. I really do. I feel for him. I feel for him. I want to place this on top of the other one, but I don't want the paint to sit inside of the paint. So we'll see if I frick this and actually put, like, black paint all over everything on the bottom. You know, hold up. I'm just gonna place it. Hold up. I'll show y'all. I'm just trying to place it in this one because they fit together. Because there's like grooves. There's grooves in the bottom, so it can fit together. But like, I don't want it to sit inside of the paint. Yeah, you see that? Like, look at that. See, they groove together. Okay, no, it's fine. Me with my hot Cheetos breath. I need to make sure that there's enough air to keep the paint moist. Nice and good paint. Gotta keep that paint primed and ready. Yeah, so I feel for it on that level, but it's kind of hard when you like produce a certain level of like quality of content. Like, people really expect you to be on it when you start streaming. Even if you're streaming alone, they expect you to be like on it. It's anticipated. Like, you have to be on your shit all the time. You cannot falter. You can't have like a little bit of a moment. Like, there's no grace for you. And that's kind of sad that there's like no grace. I feel kind of bad that brother's getting so rocked, getting his shit rocked by like just appearance, which is such a bummer, dude. I gotta get up. I need to go walk around for a second. I'm sorry. I get up constantly while I'm streaming. This is honestly. What up? I'm ready. I got it. What to turn the light on? It was getting kind of dark where the paint was, okay? And I wanted to go look at the bunnies just to see. Okay, as far as I can tell, nobody peed on the blanket again, so that's nice. But let me just do a little bit of cleaning up off to the side. Dude, I get up constantly, and everybody can probably hear my voice in the distance not too well. So, but yeah. There are so many times where I can't even get through commentary videos because I literally got to get up and walk around because I'm so baffled. I'm so baffled by the situation. I'm going to replace their water real quick. So, they're still learning how to drink out of the water container, but sometimes the hay, see, kind of like gets into the water cup. And I don't want them to avoid the water because there's like, it appears dirty. You know? I've ruined the vibes in the pen by picking up the water. That seems to have ruined the vibes. Everybody's wrestled. Everybody's upset with me. My cat just came out of the bedroom. I've ruined everything by picking up the water. Set that bad boy back in. Hi, Muffins. Hi. My cat's here. Alright, let me clean up the the food bowl just a smidge. And I'm gonna give them a little bit of some lettuce because it's been a little bit. They did eat a good amount of the hay, which is nice. But I'm gonna give both of the little ladies some lettuce real quick.
Yum, muffins. Yum.
You know what I should do is I should also replace my paint water. Since I'm about to get into the main colors, which are a bit darker. I have my paint off to the side here. There we go. We're gonna give the ladies, ladies, some little pieces of lettuce that I'm gonna touch my grubby hands against. I don't want to give them too much because I want to give them some later. I think this is enough. They're tiny. They're babies. Well, they're not babies. They're grown up enough.
Yeah. Bruce loves those babies. You love those babies.
They just literally got up to start eating their pieces of lettuce. That's so cute. All right. The ladies got some of their lettuce, and I'm just gonna clean this milky paint water out.
My muffin.
Oh no, I'm being blocked. He's trying to crisscross me. He's trying to gunk on me. My own cat, dog. I can't get by. I can't get by my own cat, dude. Alright. We've got more paint water. The little ladies have been fed. Oh, yeah. See, the thing is, and my cat's walking around. The thing is, I've always wanted to do like a cat cam where people could see whenever my cat was like laying down. But the thing is, he moves to at least 5 different bed spots. And I was like, dang it, he keeps moving. It's my fault because I made him at least 5 different bed spots. So he constantly likes to, you know, shift around in time and space. It's my cat.
You're my mommy. My mommy. Yeah. You go watch over those little ladies.
He likes them. We did have a little bit of an issue last night where he did hiss at one of the ladies and hit them. He smacked them. Not with claws. Not with claws. I was watching. I was so nervous. But one of the ladies did not appreciate how close he was to her face, and she pushed him back, and he was like, fuck you! Basically got super pissed off at her. Alright, I mean, it's kind of merging, but whatever. Okay. Back in the saddle. What is this? This is the lighter orange? Orange. This is the lighter yellow. Okay. Back to reality. Well, there goes gravity. I need to be put down. Oh, wait. I made it like that. Don't put me down, please. But yeah, little ladies. There we go. They're finding the other ones. They're finding the other pieces of hay that I put in the food thing. I think you ate the bedding there, hun. Oh, no, she's eating it. Okay. Sorry. Let me apologize every 5 seconds for not being as attentive as I feel like I should be. What was I saying before, though? Oh, yeah, they had a fight. Bruce and her had a bit of an altercation. But yeah, I honestly, I feel like there's just not enough grace going on here. I'm nervous for him.
Yourself because of tonight. Things worth living for. Like, see, this is like...
What, Voblax? Tell me what you think about it.
Understand I guess, why someone would be like, suicide just seems like super drastic.
Dude, suicide's like super fucking cringe, bro. Why would people be suicided, dude? Why would they even be like, what the fuck, dude? It's just an election. Well, come on, man. Why are you being like fucking, dude? Come on, it's fucking suicide's kind of like extreme, don't you think, man? Come on, dude.
When like nothing.
He's forming his opinion
It's not like
so
someone's gonna
hard.
barge into your house and it makes stuff harder. But like, he's
Yeah,
only
dude.
gonna be president for 4 years.
This is what it sounds like when I talk about politics.
Dude,
You know,
I
there's
don't
like-
think I could confidently give my opinion about why someone took their life over an election. Dude, I can't. Like, if that came up on my feed, I would have literally been like, that's really sad and tragic. Like, I don't think I could give my opinion about whether or not somebody was overreacting or not. I don't think we're trying to debate those things. It's just, I feel like this is not the reaction that you should be having in this situation. Like, okay, it's so, oh my gosh. It's so hard because he's trying to form his opinion, and I feel like not enough is being said in the amount of time that you should be saying something about this. Like, it's taking you too long, and it's giving you so many breaks for somebody to like put in criticism. Like me, because I paused and I already am criticizing that the way that this is being handled.
Ways you could get around it. You could move to different places. You could look into things. Like, I get it's tough, but
I don't think you do.
I don't know.
I'm not getting that vibe. Holy shit, dude. Again, I appreciate him putting in these little sections for me to be fair use. Thanks, man. I don't really have much to add right now, though. You can go back
The
to talking. There
presidency
you
is only half the problem. Congress and Senate is going to be full of his bros.
go. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I mean, but let's. I'm just saying.
This guy thought 9/11 happened in California up until like 2 years ago. Let me just be clear who you're watching here. This guy literally thought 9/11 happened in California.
Like in general, like.
Dude, I'm gonna out myself. I don't know if I said this. I feel like I said this in like, how many streams have I done? 10. I've literally done like 2 streams. Both of the numbers are drastically wrong. I think I was talking about Washington. I have no place to call anybody out. I have no place to call anybody out when I had to be told where the White House was. I'm gonna be I thought it was in the state of Washington. When people talked about Washington, D.C., I thought they meant, I swore, I thought that they were talking about, you know, the zone. I thought when they were like Washington, D.C., I'm like, yeah, you mean that area. You know? Like, kind of like when somebody says, like, ooh, downtown, you know, I thought they meant the general area, like that was the name given to the zone, you know? So I was like, yeah, it's in the state of Washington. In the state of Washington, you know, above California, above Oregon, all the way over there. I thought if I was looking at a US map right now, I thought it was over here. I thought it was over here towards like Alaska, the state of Washington. And I got corrected on that because I was talking about something and I got correct. And it was such a mind blow because I was in a Discord call and the guy I was talking to at the time, he corrected. I have never felt so stupid in my entire life. I'm never gonna recover from this, dude. I couldn't even be like, yeah, I was in school. I have always believed this. I don't know why I never understood this, why it was like not clarified at any point in time for me. I was under the belief. I'm literally an adult woman. I can drink adult woman. Like, I'm literally an adult woman who thought that that's where it was. That's where the White House was. And the thing is that at the time, I'm not going to say where exactly the state was. I lived in New England. So at the time, I was like, dude, if they ever bomb the White House, I'm going to be safe. I'm going to be safe because I live so far away from Washington. And maybe that's how the conversation went. I don't even remember how the conversation got led up to me finally being corrected. Either way, it was beyond devastating. Because then I found out, I was like, well, then if the White House gets bombed, I'm not safe. I'm in the blast zone. And the dude I was talking to was just losing his mind laughing. I'm like, you don't even understand how much of a mind frick this is for me. That I'm in the blast zone. Like, this entire time, I thought, like, I was good. You know? Like, I thought I was good. Kind of like if Yellowstone Park exploded. Like, at the time, I was like, I'm good. You know, I'm gonna be safe. I thought it was like that, you know, like, oh wow, if they ever decided to try to like get the president, you know, at least I was in a state where I was far enough away from like the impact zone of what could possibly go down. Brother, I wasn't. Brother, I was not. And it blew my mind because I was like, I could have died at any moment. Sitting there and I'm thinking, I could have died yesterday. I could have died. And if the president fricks up, I could have died at any moment. But just like to change my thought process of it being like, well, I don't care because I'm not in that zone. You know, like it doesn't matter to me because they're like so far away. And I was like, this changes everything for me. I can't believe I'm in the blast zone. How dare they talk about this? Like, don't threaten other countries. Like, now I'm in the blast zone. I'm gonna get caught in the zone. I can't. So, yeah, like, I can't even, like, fault him for being, like, he thought that this is where it was. Like, I can't even, I have no right. I have no right.
You guys didn't know this? Yeah, we had to tell him that 9/11 was in New York. Because he thought it happened in Cali. Yeah.
Your, like, day-to-day life that much. Like, obviously some more than others. It depends, like, you know, if you're getting, like, monetary support from the government, for example, or various other things. Like, there's stuff that happens, but it's never to the point where it's, like, I don't know, like, people feel like, I feel like the way people are tweeting are just way, way too hyperbolic, right? For what's going on.
I'm gonna be honest, I do not know what hyperbolic
You guys didn't know
means.
about this? Wait, let me pull this up.
I'm sorry, I cut Nick off. I have heard Bo Black say the word hyperbolic so much, and yet I have no clue what that word means. I have no, and I'm gonna literally look it up on my phone like a dummy, because I've heard him say it just quite a couple of times over these last, like, with everything going on with him and people, like, calling him out. Like, I've heard it be said a couple of times. I'm like, why is this being said so much? And yet I haven't looked it up. And I've just been too nervous to look it up because I'm like, dude, I feel like a dumbass. Because I was like, somebody has to have explained it at some point. Like, somebody's going to be like, it's not hyperbolic because of this. You know? I don't know why that word is just kind of like, that's the word that we're going to use constantly. Like, literally. I say like a lot. I say like. Literally. Irrelevant. Literally irrelevant, dude. Cannot get this line looking crisp. Okay. See, the color, they're forming, alright? See, it's forming. It's forming, you know what I'm going for, alright? Let me look up hyperbolic. So I'm a dumbass. Hyperbolic. Hyperbolic means exaggerated or overstated. Then why not just say it's exaggerated or overstated? Why is hyperbolic the word that keeps being used? I'm offended that it's not being dumbed down for me. I'm offended that they're not using the dumb words. I'm offended. Just say exaggerated. I feel like it's exaggerated. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm offended by that word.
Oh no. Sonic! You spin dash into the Twin Towers? What the fuck?
Hey, Boblox, where are the Twin Towers located?
Green Hill Zone, obviously.
Oh my god. Hey, wanna hear a funny story? This dude thought the Twin Towers were in, like, California.
Yeah?
This dude, what is this silence, dude? You're gonna sit there and just accept that?
I'm Canadian, so?
They're in the opposite side of the country?
Do you know where the capital of Canada is?
Yeah, it's not, it's in the,
I don't know
the middle to right side part of the country.
I'm Canadian, so what? I mean, I would just take that as an answer.
I'm not even kidding, he really thought this. He literally thought this, chat.
How else am I supposed to describe it? It's in the, not the middle, but like on the, like between the middle and like the rightmost edge of Canada. It's in between those two locations.
I like how you like the I like how you know the location by map, but not like by the actual province it's in.
It's in like, oh, shut the fuck up. No one cares. No, there's a difference though.
The point is, you don't know shit about Canada geography. I don't know shit about US geography.
Yeah, but I don't make fucking streams on like the Canadian elections. Like, dude, American politics.
How
is
long
talked
ago
about
was that,
everywhere.
though?
Yeah, but the twin. First off, nobody gives a fuck about Canada, so shut the fuck up. All right. But second off, everybody knows about the Twin Towers. all right?
Everybody in
That's just-
America knows about the Twin Towers.
No,
the fucking hug box,
no.
echo chamber, hug box.
Holy shit, dude.
what do you mean? I have a different opinion in the same voice
You
track.
live in America, obviously you're gonna be like, yeah, it's common knowledge about the Twin Towers.
Bro, how the fuck were we friends with this guy for so long? He's such a fucking idiot.
Everyone knows where the Twin Towers is.
Fuck! Why do I always... Jesus. I always kill myself with the fucking second rocket.
That started
I'm calling somebody an idiot and I commit suicide with a rocket.
Sonic Slushies is canceled. If you went actually outside of your fucking shitty ass country, you'd realize that the world doesn't revolve around you.
Yeah. Where am I gonna go? Fucking Mexico with a shot my dick
This
off?
got so
that was where we were shot.
aggressive.
Let's go back to the non-tent.
I feel like that argument got so aggressive and defensive from both people to be like, how do you not know about Dude, I can't even act like I wouldn't have freaked out and been like, well, what the F? Why am I being grilled about this? Like, shut up. You know, why am I being grilled about this? Still, though, that got so aggressive so fast. So fast. I mean, at that point, you should just take the L and been like, yeah, I just don't know about it. Like, I guess it just wasn't a thing, dude. Dude, some people, it's crazy what knowledge some people go without. I've seen so many people, dude, you know what? I'm about to bring up something. I'm about to bring up something really gross, and I want to apologize ahead of time. I was watching a Smosh Reddit video, and they were reading a Reddit story about this woman who did not realize that it's gonna get a little disgusting. Didn't realize how to properly use a tampon, which is a I would call it, I don't know, female hygiene product for periods. Did not how to properly use it and was putting the whole thing, plastic and all, inside of her body. And people were like, how did you get that far without knowing that you're not supposed to put plastic inside of you? Like, this is one of those things where it's like, it is astonishing the level of knowledge that just completely evades some people. It's astonishing. It happens. Just an anomaly in the universe of why some people just do not get other knowledge that other people get.
Communist streamer Hassan Piker announces he's moving to Japan. Oh no. Is Japan like immigration site's gonna crash like the Canadians ones did, or the Canadian ones did in previous elections? I wouldn't be surprised if the Canadian fucking immigration site has already crashed.
The world doesn't revolve around America? I mean, it kind of does. I mean, it literally kind of does. Let's be honest here. I was watching the election results covering a Turkish guy with a British guy. I mean, like, come on. It kind of does.
The music. I'm so unsettled by the music.
I keep forgetting watching Boblax.
If there's anything I learned yesterday is that if I ever stand in line for McDonald's breakfast and you get in line before 10:30 and then it's after 10:30, stay in line legally. Oh my god.
What?
Why don't you make proper videos anymore? I do. I've just been on a break, but I'm trying to get back into it. All right.
Aiden tweeted out
Yeah,
that
he's
nobody gives a
literally
fuck
just
about your
reading
stream,
the
Nick,
chat.
and then the person below it said, I gifted 10 subs in your name, thank you. Holy shit, he just got raped on the feed, bro. Wow.
He's literally just, honestly, he's literally just reading the chat
Augie's
in
Turkish?
silence.
Yeah. Well, you didn't know
He's
that?
literally just reading the
Yeah,
chat in
Augie's
silence.
Turkish, but he was born in New Jersey. Okay. Josh, are you here? Josh!
Is he in the stream?
Josh!
Is it
Look at
still
this guy.
going?
He's not even moving!
What's
What the fuck?
happening?
He's completely still.
Because I heard the music still playing. I'm so freaked
He's
out.
fucking frozen in real life!
What's happening?
Josh! Oh, there he goes. He's
What the
moving.
fuck is this,
I'm
dude?
so upset by the music. I'm
Is current-
so
yeah, I-
upset by the music still going. The music makes me so unhappy that it's still going. Why? Why? Why is the music still going? And it's just nothing. And we're all just sitting. I am literally watching a dude react to another dude. I get it, okay? This is super stupid, okay? Reacting to reacting to reacting. It's just so awkward that everybody's in silence, waiting for something to happen. And the music is so... Oh... The music, you know what? It's unsettled. It's because it gives off The Last Unicorn vibes, and I'm unsettled because that movie That movie is iconic, but it's truly unsettling. And I'm just like, something's happening, and I'm unaware, and I'm about to be jumped while this music is playing. Not shot, jumped. I'm gonna be jumped. And they're gonna suddenly blast unicorn.
It was on a break, yeah.
Help.
How these results make you feel?
Help.
They're just like.
Help! No!
It's kind of expected. I already thought he was.
Dude, they're
doing
asking
it.
him to
It's
think
like-
on the Twitter versus stream, and
like a-
he's literally just
Holy
short circuiting.
God.
How does this make you feel? Dude, everyone told this guy to just read tweets, and he's like going against their wishes by inserting himself even more into the content. Just read tweets, man. Adds face cam, exclusively tells opinions. Like, oh Jesus,
Dude,
Christ,
he's
taking
okay.
every wrong turn.
I'm not surprised, you know.
The thing I'm upset with is that if you're not gonna be there and talk about your opinion with everything that you're reading, then just plow right through it. Just be tweet after tweet after tweet after tweet after tweet. Why are you pausing? There shouldn't be a pause. You should just keep it pushing. Let another one. Let's go.
Kamala is not old. Well, I don't know. How old is?
This is such
Who
a
is this
chill
jabroni? Like,
vibe.
well, he was human once.
This is such a chill vibe
I don't know.
for an election
The
thing.
two old people joke makes more sense when it's Biden versus Trump. Aren't you Canadian though?
He had
Yeah.
like one joke, and then like the candidate dropped out, so he just doesn't have a new joke to go with. So he's repeating the old one.
Just like looking at Twitter and seeing how people are reacting. Conservatives don't realize how scared many women are right now. Harris has been feeding them a steady stream of misinformation and terror.
Wait,
and
so he's like, we're just looking at Twitter. So, okay, now I'm even more mesmerized. Because the thing is, if he's just scrolling through Twitter, he's basically looking for the content in real time. So you don't have any like anything prepared, or you don't have like there's nothing prepared. You're doing this in real time looking for it. So you're showing people the process of like this is happening. But if you were gonna stage this as like we're doing an election stream and we're gonna talk about this, how do you not have anything prepared for it? That's what I'm puzzled by, because it would be different. It would be different if you were like, hey, like this is how I do my videos. We're gonna talk about the election stuff. Like, I feel like I don't have the setup. Like we have the start. I feel we started off. And that wasn't even how it was introduced, which is why I'm so confused. It's so confusing. Because this would be a totally fine stream to be like, hey, this is how I get the stuff. Like, this is how I collect all of the data. This is how I do it. But you're looking for it in real time. So it's very unsettling. It's so unsettling because you're like, this is not Twitter versus live, because you don't have any of the stuff prepared. You're not just reading tweet after tweet after tweet about it. You're looking for the good stuff. But why not set it up like that? Like, hey, this is gonna be a relaxed stream. We're gonna look for the stuff. Am I weird? Like, did he say anything about that? I don't feel like he did. I feel like I wouldn't have this comment if he had said something about that. I'm off put.
Many genuinely think healthcare is at stake. Maybe, yeah, I don't know.
Maybe, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna move on, guys. Then why read it? Why would you even read it at that
You have different
point?
healthcare.
Oh my god, bro. Yeah,
I honestly,
not-
like, I don't even know, like, what's going on with the election. Like,
Then why are you streaming about it, man? What was the point of this?
is Harris actually feeding people misinformation? Probably. I don't know. I
Then
feel
why
like both
not?
sides just-
If you don't know what's going on, then aren't you supposed to figure it out? Like, be like, hey, we're gonna take this time to now figure it out. Like, we're gonna figure out what's going on with the election, why people have these opinions. Like, there's literally people in your chat saying this stuff, and you're not like, look it up then. Look it up then. Like, if you're gonna have a stream like this, an electric stream, look up the material. Be like, okay. Like, and understand why people are tweeting about that. Because if not, then again, just keep it pushing. Like, start reading the tweets. I just want to hear him read tweets, dude. That's such a weird thing to be like. And the thing was, I wouldn't want him to just read the tweets. Like if it seemed like he was gonna give his opinion on the tweets. The thing is, now I'm like, don't set it up as if you're gonna be doing that. Don't set it up as being like we're gonna do, you know, a Twitter versus live stream, you know, in real time and not read tweets. Like if you want to, I'm so confused. I can't eat. I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
Dude, this is exactly what I didn't want my stream to be. Trying to argue about politics I don't understand, looking like a complete fucking moron in front of everybody. This was like my one fear when I was setting up the stream, is that I would sound
This
like
is why
this.
I don't get into politics. Like,
It's
I'm
just
not
whatever you
gonna,
get, whatever
because I don't
you
know
fucking
enough
say to get
information
the
to
vote,
talk
you
to
know,
people
you're gonna
about
say
it. Like, I know
regardless
what's
of,
going on. I don't.
You know, the sincerity
don't.
of it, right? Need to get this off my chest. This election is.
I told
as
you
far
I
as
didn't
many
even
young
vote.
people, speaking of
Did I tell
hopelessness-
y'all that I didn't vote? I didn't vote. I wasn't allowed to. I wasn't allowed to vote. Okay, and I told that I literally talked about this during a Turkey Tom live, and he actually read out my donation. So he knows. Tom knows about this. Dude, yeah, I just wanted to be a part of the conversation. This was leading up to me being like, I really want to start talking to people about this type of shit. Either way, I did a donut because I just wanted to talk to people about it. So I went to the DMV, right? Because I moved. No. There's paint. My cat's trying to traverse the desk. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. He went back to his bed. Muffins.
I have paint. Stop it, Vivi. I love you.
So yeah, I moved to a different state, and I went with my mom to get a new ID, right? So I go, and they're like, "Do you want to register to vote?" And I was like, "Yeah," because the thing was, I never voted. I've never voted before, and when was it? When was it? Was I not able to vote? No, I was. No, I wasn't. No, was I? I don't remember. I think the election happened too close to my birthday, and I wasn't able to vote for, No, that was, Trump versus Hillary. Trump versus Hillary, I wasn't able to vote. It happened before I had changed my age. Before I decided to get older. You know, as one, because you get to pick when you age. Right? So, I didn't vote for that one. And then, Trump and Biden came up, and just everybody had very strong opinions about that. And although I was registered, I just didn't go vote because I just couldn't make a decision. I couldn't decide. I couldn't make a decision. I was seeing so many horrible things come out about both of them. I could not make a decision. And I was like, dude, if I can't decide, then I just shouldn't be voting. Either way, right? I moved states. I'm at the DMV, and I'm registering to vote. Because my mom was like, are we going to vote? And I was like, yeah, we can. You know, because it's been so long. We've never gone to vote. Last time my mom and I went to vote was for Obama. Because I was a small, black child. And that was just a big deal to me as a kid. I was like, Obama, it's happening. you know, Obama. We're about to change lives here. Obama, we're curing racism. Like that was like a moment for us as a family. My mom taking me to go vote, my dad being like, yes, we have a black president. My dad, who's a black, is like, yes, we've done it. Like, we've cured racism. I'm sorry. I can't even finish the dumb story. Either way, I was registering, and the lady the entire time was like, you're good. And the thing was, I clarified this, because, like, in the live stream, Tom was like, what do you mean? Like, I don't get it. The entire time I'm answering questions, I'm like, hey, I'm not a Republican, and I'm not a Democrat. Like, I don't, like, go to either of the parties. Because my opinions change over time. I'm so wishy-washy when it comes to my political opinions, And because the thing is, I just think about, like, wanting everybody to be happy, And the thing is hard. It's hard voting and then being like, I voted for somebody else's unhappiness. That it gets... It's so stupid. I know, okay? I know. Either way, she was like, yeah, it's good. Just go through. And she was like, you're not affiliated with any other parties. She was like, if you just keep clicking, you'll get to the end. And you just say not affiliated with any parties, right? And then... after I finished registering to vote, at the very end, she gives me the new ID and tells me that I can't vote for any major elections. And I was like, what? I was basically explained that because I'm such a fence sitter that I'm not allowed to vote for any of the major elections. And I was like, what? Excuse me? So stupid. I was like, why didn't you tell me this before I started answering this? I would have just picked one. That way I could actually just register to vote. So yeah, I didn't vote. I didn't vote. And the thing is, I know people are like, your vote counts and your vote matters. No matter who I voted for, it wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered.
Some going as far as to make suicidal statements, especially within the LGBTQ realm.
All right, well, let's be honest here. That was that was already on the table.
Oh, there's no Q. I just automatically say like LGBTQ.
Wait.
When I see like those arrangement of letters.
Oh yeah, you only inserted
because
the
there's
Q.
all those like variations like plus or whatever.
What do you mean there's no
Yeah,
Q?
I don't know. I don't think it was any different than any other time there's been an election where it was a surprising result.
I don't know. That's my default.
What do you mean? Is there no
frankly,
Q anymore? I thought it was LGBTQAI+. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. It used to be called the it's advanced. Dude, it was advancing when, you know, when I was in high school, obviously, and everybody like, you know, this is going to sound like I was about to say something awful, but I'm still going to say it. I was going to say when everybody wanted to be special. Because there was really a time where people would really like lay into you, and the thing is, I don't want to make it seem like I'm hating on people who actually, you know, who partake in various things, but I mean people who are changing over the course of like a day and who are laying into people for not getting their pronouns right. Like I mean, like some people really just wanted to like get that attention for themselves. It wasn't about that. It wasn't about that. And I hate that shit. I hate that. Like, be true to yourself, but like if you're trying to like get that type of attention out of people, then that's completely different. Attention seeking is completely different from like being true to yourself and actually like getting like that type of valid attention than to try to force attention upon yourself and like to keep ever changing what's happening just so you can get more and more attention from people. Like I friggin' dude, it was hard in high school, dude. It was hard in high school being in the bathroom with one of your friends crying because they got somebody's pronouns wrong and they were, you know, freaked out. They had somebody, you know, have an autism spurg out at them. And then they tell me that they literally had different pronouns that morning. Dude, I can't. That is, but I don't remember. That's how I remember it. It was LGBT plus, LGBTQ plus. You know, and then when did they add, what was it? Black Lives Matter that they added to the flag? And I was like, what? What? Sorry, I'm locking in. I got an eyelash. So yeah, when did they get rid of the Q? Let me look it up. LGBTQ center, LGBTQ flags, LGBTQIA, not AI. LGBTQAI 2S plus? What is a 2? Lesbian, gay, bisexual, transgender, queer, intersex, asexual, 2 split, plus represents gender identities. When did they get rid of the Q? Is it because people have an issue with Q? Like, I just said it out loud, but it's not like I'm like, yeah, Q, you know? Like, in reference to the sentence I'm saying. Is that why people got rid of it? Because it was kind of used like the F slur, like slang, for calling people bad names. Honestly, that was one of those things where I don't really mind Q. I feel like it's an all-encompassing word that kind of helps other people understand. So, dude, I couldn't find any information about it.
It's extremely messed up. And we
He added the Q in there just to fucking be valid.
Have a serious reckoning with a certain sect of online activists and TV personalities who are pushing upon
is there no Q in the tweet?
Of doom and gloom.
All right.
Human history has always been wrong.
I can't see the like anybody can read that. Like I can read that right now. I can't even read the tweet that's happening.
That each election will bring death and destruction.
Also, holy fudge, if you're going to be reading tweets online, you got to make that a lot bigger. That's a lot of text. Look at all this empty space. Have I not said anything about this yet? Look at all this empty space. Look at all that empty space. Dude, you got to fill that. If you're reading text, you have to fill that up. Whoa! Not okay.
Part of the problem. You are tainting
I am not
impressionable minds and becoming no different than what you claim to hate. So with all sincerity, if you were one of those activists, please fuck off. Fuck all the way off. You are toxic. Young people shouldn't be talking suicide over...
Dude, Bo Black Season 2 is going insane right now. He's going crazy. This might be his magnum opium.
An election. And they are only
honestly,
doing so
I didn't even
you.
mention.
That's not to
Do you think Vosh is folded?
I'm gonna be completely honest. So there have been a couple times where I go to conventions and I'm not dressed up as, you know, I'm dressed up as a male character, and I've been asked what my pronouns are. Because, like, a lot of people, they're really nice at conventions. They like to know that stuff. So many of my friends have gotten yelled at. Ugh, they're not even my friends anymore. Dude, so many of my friends in high school were getting laid into so much about, like, not being progressive enough in a certain way. Like, and they were, like, crying because they were so upset about offending somebody else. I started doing they, them. I go they, them until somebody says something. Because some people would pop off on people for even asking. Because they were like, hey, so what's your pronouns for today? And they would be like, well, isn't it obvious? Dude, it's rough times. Rough times. That transition period, just rough times, all right? Rough times. Rough times for everybody, dude. Rough times for us all. So yeah, they would get laid into. I go to refer to people as they, them, or try not to use the pronouns in general if I'm not quite sure. If I'm not quite sure, I would not say he, him. I would not say she, her. I would literally only say they, them to other people until I heard somebody else say it. Because I didn't want to ask somebody and be yelled at. All right? I didn't want to start an argument. And now it's more acceptable to ask. I feel like growing up, it was kind of like seen as this rude thing to be like, well, can't you just tell? Can't you just tell? But now it's more appropriate to ask people just to, like, be kind of, be more progressive and nice and to be like, hey, what are your pronouns? But literally, like, in high school, some people did not like that question being asked of them. Some people still don't. Some people still don't. So I really just don't like asking anybody. I would always wait until I heard somebody else who was closer to them. Because if I was, like, talking to a new person and they were like, hey, this is my best friend, or hey, this is my girlfriend, and I'm like, wow, that's great, like, at a convention, I would wait until I heard, like, the girlfriend drop the pronouns, and then I would be like, all right, now I know what they are. And until I knew, in reference, like, if I was talking to the girlfriend in private, I would be like, yeah, you know, I don't know where they went. I don't know where they went because I didn't want to get it wrong. I just didn't want to be like a jackass. I just didn't want to get it wrong. I'm like, where did they go? Yeah, are we gonna go get ice cream with them? Like, that's how things went for me, you know? Oh man. Oh. I don't want to be yelled at. I don't want to make somebody sad, dude.
Oh, I think that if Denims wasn't banned, I think that Kamala would win. If they just mesmerize people with that.
Hey, things are great. No matter who won tonight, the country will face some difficulties going
That
forward.
was it, dude. Their goon fuel was deleted from the internet, so they voted for Trump.
But
Denims not speaking and watching the stream unmuted was the only thing the Democrats had, and it was taken away from them.
Say that after every election, so calm the fuck down. If you want meaningful change, and this applies to people on all sides, teach young people hope. Anyways, getting off my soapbox now. I just don't like seeing young people speak of suicide after being swindled by overly emotional, agitated. This is so true. This
is so true. Oh my, bro.
I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. Let's talk about my own business.
Exactly what I think.
My comparison and my history of events is what's important because I'm the main character of the universe.
We're just watching it happen in real time.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, that tweet's like such a fucking good take, man.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
It's
just like such a good take. Like, it's just like, you know, I just agree with it a lot. You know, like, it's just like, you know, like suicide is like kind of nutto, man. It's just like, you know, like, it's like, you know, yeah.
Oh my god.
Everything he says sounds like he's having a fucking stroke.
Chill, man.
Like, it's fucking chill, dude. It's like actually super dope. In fact, it's pretty sick, dude. It's pretty dope. Chill,
I feel
man.
so bad. I
pretty
think it's
funny that everyone's freaking out, but like I see people talk about suicide. I'm like, jeez, dude. These people actually think this. And I know that I guess this was happening in other elections.
This is why he can't add his opinion, because he doesn't actually have one.
Do like the 2016 one or whatever, but like, is it still like?
Oh my god, I wasn't ready for it.
This guy just gets baked and goes on stream. That's crazy.
Oh my
this guy's
goodness.
literally, he's having Magnum opium right now.
I keep forgetting that Joe Biden is still the president.
There's nothing happening.
I
And I'm
think
looking
he's
at his
just
chat
reading
right now. Look
the
at his chat. I didn't even realize this.
Oh.
You can't even see it. I have to pull this over. This is his chat. I'll donate
Okay.
$100 if you address the allegations. Do the thug shaker. That's a good take. Address the Victoria's Secret allegations. Aren't you
What?
worried about Trump as heckin' valid non-binary, bro? Is the face cam here to stay? We get it, you're non-binary. Oh my god. Did you beat your BPD, dude? This is unreal. Holy fuck, chat. I didn't even realize this guy's just getting cooked the entire stream.
Is that
The
what he's
entire
reading?
time.
What do you mean Sonic told people not to kill themselves the first time Orange Fuck got elected? Wait, this is from 2016. No matter what, the world, dude.
I'm
people
so
were,
confused.
Dude, people were so much. I
You're
guess
just
people were
being
more dramatic in
laid
2016.
into.
I'm gonna look, because that's kind of.
Oh my god.
What do you guys think? Do you guys think people are more dramatic?
Why did
this
he
year
why did he cut out his background just to put himself behind a black void instead of just showing the back of his room?
or in 2016?
Okay,
probably
that's
looks
a
like shit.
hot
That's
take.
probably why. It's probably
That's
full of
a
shit. I didn't even
hot
think about that.
take.
I would imagine 2016 because people like didn't know. I guess what
Because
like.
he's high. Yeah, Boblax is the #1 anti-weed resource. If everyone was like watching Boblax, there would never be people
my
fucking
God,
abusing
why?
weed. Like no kid would ever get on drugs, dude. It would never
This
happen.
was the part.
world
This
with
is
Trump
what I
as
was
president
excited
would
for
look
was
like,
Boblax
whatever,
returning,
but
and
now,
this is what
obviously
it
you guys had him
was.
for 2
Like,
years,
we're
or
just gonna go over
4
this.
years.
Dude, the 2 years aura. You've had Trump for the 2-year aura.
Prior, right?
Sorry, I'm getting a little out of control with the angles here. It'll get better in a little bit. I'm Peyton.
Oh my god, bro.
Nothing gayer than voting for Trump when there's a woman on the ballot. So fucking true.
Dude, it's literally tipster tent. Is that not something that you would hear on a tipster stream?
So got the ballot. So fucking true.
So he's
Hold on,
just
wait.
reading through and only
This guy
wants to
became
read
tipster
because he read it
overnight.
out loud. He read that one out loud, so he's only wants to read out the comments that he likes out loud. So he's sitting there and he's like coping and he's seething and reading all the comment. Hold up, there's some movement. I'm seeing the bunnies move around.
Hi. Hello. Yeah, there's water in there. There's water in there.
Do you want that? Nope, going for the cup. All right. Yeah. I forgot everything that I was gonna say. I don't even know. Right, the chat. So he's willing to read stuff out loud, just not the other stuff. So everybody's just like filling up the chat with all of those other things. I don't know. Why not just ban them? But is it so many people that they're just not like bannable? Like you can't just like click over and ban them? What?
Nothing gayer
Bam.
than voting for Trump when there's
Sorry.
a woman on the ballot. So fucking true.
Oh shit!
Oh goddamn true. I am Canadian.
Dude.
Is Justin Trudeau as bad as Joe Biden?
I
Cheers, my
need...
dude. Cheers, my dude.
All I
Cheers,
know
my
is Justin
dude.
Trudeau did
I think I
blackface,
used the
raised
darker
taxes,
purple.
and like made weed legal. So it's like,
Oh.
and oh yeah, and he was really weird with those like during COVID.
Yeah, I think I used the
Justin
darker
Trudeau was,
purple
like,
over
really weird
here.
during
Or
COVID.
did I
I
use
didn't
the
know.
lighter?
I think he.
I'm sorry. I think I used the lighter purple because this looks... Yeah, the purple is pretty dark. I'm gonna be honest. The purple that I picked is really dark. You can see it right here. That's like such a dark purple. I think, yeah, even looking down at the top. Yeah, I used the lighter purple here and then dark purple, light purple, and then light purple. All right, okay. I got it.
Everybody all right? Hi, pretty lady. Hi, pretty lady.
I moved the bunnies room to room, so I put them in the room that I sleep in because I want them to get used to me. They're getting better. When they first arrived, I literally looked like the Colossal Titan. That's what one of my friends sent me. Because I was like, the bunnies, they're scared of me, and every time I walk in and look over at them, they run and they try to hide away from me. I literally was like the Colossal Titan approaching them. I can't even be like, why would you compare me to that? I was literally that. I'm literally the Colossal Titan compared to these tiny baby bunnies that I literally can pick up with one hand. I am the Colossal Titan. Like, no wonder they're so scared of me. They're getting better. They're getting better, especially yesterday because I had them in the pen and they were I was moving around the room. So I was walking by a couple of times and eventually I think it kind of clicked that they were like, she exists. She exists despite us. Oh god. All right.
He went overboard. But that's all I have on him. Not really know much else.
Omen in your.
Biden can still, dude. Will he even be alive? Biden can still run again in 2028. Dude, bro. Will he even be alive then?
Okay, Nick.
How old is Joe Biden?
Nick having all of this to add the sound effects. I'm so caught off guard. Him adding the sound effects. I mean, literally, I'm sitting here with nothingness. I'm sitting here, no music, no nothing. I would love to play music in the background. I just really wish that it had the same thing as Twitch where you can play it and it doesn't show up in the VOD, which kind of bums me out that you can't do that. But the thing is, I'm not going back to Epidemic Sound. I'm not going back to like, oh, it's copyright free music. Dude, I got freaking copyrighted by Epidemic Sound because somebody had the music in one of their videos. So what the frick? That doesn't make sense. Like, dude. And the thing is, okay, I will take part of that back. The thing about Epidemic Sounds is that you need to have an account to be able to use their music, right? That way you're permitted to use their music. So you pay for the subscription to be able to use Epidemic Sound. So my account was not approved to be able to use that type of music. And the thing is, if you get like a copyright strike, you can basically appeal it and be like, I have an account, I have the right to use this music. So you still have to pay for it. You still have to pay for the subscription to be able to use the music. So it's not exactly, royalty-free music. You still have to pay them to be able to use the music. And the issue was that my fucking beef with Epidemic Sounds, dude. I have beef with every like copyright-free type of music. I have beef with all of them because I feel like they're just lying. So I was getting copyright hit by various songs. And the thing is, I couldn't figure out what song it was because all of them sound kind of basically the same. Like, it didn't really matter to me. It was just kind of background noise to have during my Minecraft streams where I'm literally sitting there in silence building a freaking, like a Japanese style mansion, you know? Like, the sound in the background didn't really matter. It was only to kind of like break that silence. Like, I'm in silence right now. And I'm sure it's just absolutely miserable. I'm sure it's miserable and upsetting and disgusting. You know, I've just accepted it. I just accepted this silence that we exist in. We're just going to exist in this for a really long time. You know, this is us now. But I was getting copyrighted because of the certain beat. So a certain type of beat would play. And that's what I'm getting now with freaking Genshin Impact streams. So I have somebody, okay. So basically, let's say somebody made a song and they took like a piece out of that song or used the same beat for their song and then made another song. I mean, I'm getting copyright not by the song in Epidemic Sounds, by a different song that was used within the Epidemic song with a sound. You know? Like what is it called? What's it called? I feel like I'm getting my message across. Badly. They didn't test it. I have it on the tip of my tongue. Sampled. The song that they sampled to make their song is what I'm getting copyrighted. I am getting copyrighted by the original of the song. So let's say then that somebody then samples a different song. That's what I'm getting right now. Somebody sampled one of the songs from Genshin Impact. And now I am getting copyrighted by the song. Not by the Genshin Impact, by the new song that they sampled using Genshin Impact music. Is what I'm getting. I was just like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck is this? Like, what do you mean Genshin Impact song? And I had to figure it out because I was like, what do they mean? Like, I haven't been copyrighted before by this. And the thing is, I'm only getting copyrighted when I post new VODs of me playing Genshin Impact, which pisses me off because all my older VODs aren't getting copywritten. So I'm like, what do you mean by what sound? Like, what sound is triggering the copyright system? I don't want to fight the copyright system, all right? I'm done. I don't want to fight the copyright system. I don't want to try to, you know, find loopholes and find music and be like, oh, well, I can listen to this, or oh, well, I can listen to that. Dude, I figured out how to do that thing on Twitch, and I just listened to the copyrighted music, and then I just cut it out. Because it just doesn't go to the VOD. So, like, I literally end stream and it just doesn't exist in the background. That's what I want. That's my goal in life. Bring me back to that.
No e-girls, never! Joe Biden A.
Dude, he's literally, it seems like he's just playing his soundboard. Just the soundboard is just going off in all the pauses.
I mean,
hello?
Well, he might be alive, I don't know. Hey, buddy.
No.
Let me speak!
No!
Damn!
No! No, stop!
Okay.
No, stop it.
What
Read it out
third-party
loud.
voters' thought process? I'm gonna vote third party to boost my moral ego.
Okay, I'm understanding it. He's reading it in his head before he reads it out loud. He's taking that time. This is just, he's reading it in his head before he reads it out loud. That's why it's taking him forever. So he's reading it, and he's thinking about it in his head, and then he reads it out loud, and then he's thinking about it in real time while everybody else probably has already read it, if they can even read that with how small it is. Brother, okay.
Mog Swamp quote tweets it and says, "Going to be brutally honest here, I kind of regret voting for Harris. It was very, very difficult for me to cast a vote for a candidate actively."
No, not the soundboard. No. No. You know what?
I'll stop. But this is what it reminds me of.
You know what's hard is that I'm pretty sure, yeah, I have this at 1.25 speed. I can't even imagine the normal pause of it.
Really caught up.
Stop
I
it.
should probably be caught up.
Oh my
but
goodness,
I don't know, I'm just, like, reading the tweets and
no.
seeing what the creators think, you know, that's kind of what I
And the
care
thing
about
is-
more, even though the election's more important than what YouTubers think.
The
That's what
pause
I
is
think.
like,
But anyway, she didn't.
I'm pausing, but something's happening. He pauses, and all you hear is the music in the background. And that's all you hear, is just the music while he pauses. So the thing is, it's not like he's reacting, like Nick is reacting to the video. So even if he doesn't say anything, the video is still going on in the background, right? The video is still happening, and yet there's still active gameplay. We're like frozen in time. Like, I don't say anything, but you literally see me doing like tiny little paint strokes. Like,
even win anyhow.
starting to
I am
panic
sad.
burp again, dude. I'm
I
having a
betrayed my
panic kind
morals
of
for
time.
nothing. Damn,
Look at this.
Dude. Yeah, I guess I did. I feel like voting a president, especially in the last couple.
Keep smoking weed. It cures cancer. At Boblax.
Oh!
Wait, Nico, are you in my chat right now? Nico,
Oh my
I saw
goodness.
you before. Are you still?
Okay, so I'm sitting, right? Let's say I'm watching this stream. I would literally have to put this full screen in my monitor to be able to read this. I'm literally going to be really brutally honest here. I kind of regret voting for Kamala. Yeah, full screen. I'd have to full screen it, and I'd really have to be like, okay, this is better. Yep. Turn the page.
Still here? Nico wrote at Boblax, do blackface. Some guy wrote Bobby, lay off the crack.
Dude, just ban them. Just ban all the people that are doing this. It would be
Nico,
so much better for
just
you.
Here. Some guy, you're here too. Holy shit. Wait,
Just
that's you.
ban them.
That's fucking you. No way.
Oh god.
That's fucking you. You're in my chat right now.
Bobby?
Do they allow nudity on YouTube? Oh, let's move this. Let me
Oh,
move you here and then
no.
move this here. Yeah. So we could just cut to the chat. This is our chat, dude.
All that empty
There we go.
space.
Holy shit.
All that empty space.
Well, like,
and look,
outside looking
he
in,
literally had to zoom in so hard to be able to read the chat. Which I get, like, maybe you don't really care about, you know what, people reading the chat. But if your chat is basically the same text size as the thing, like, how is everybody supposed to go along with you? There's all these bars can't be here.
I feel like it's just hard to be 100.
These bars can't be here. How big are the bars? Dude. Dude. I can't. How big is this? I was literally looking at nicholasdeorio's Twitter. I literally called him out. I gotta call myself out. How bad was it? How bad was when I was on nicholasdeorio's Twitter? How bad was the text? Dude, I'm just as bad. No! I'm just as bad, dude. Okay, but I read them. No, wait. I'm sorry. I didn't read them very well. Okay, yeah, I would literally have to make... See, that's another thing, is you could click on it. You could click on it. I feel like if you clicked on it, it would make it bigger. Maybe if this screen wasn't here, if this, like, sidebar wasn't here, it would look bigger. But I feel like maybe you just need to, So if you go into the side of your Chrome, right, you can kind of zoom in. That's, okay, yeah, so you need to zoom it. Look at that. He needs to zoom in on the Chrome tab. Oh my god, no. No, I can't even
100% confident in either.
Thanks for not watching my
candidate,
stream.
right?
Now you guys were cheating on my stream with another stream, you guys. I'm gonna ban you permanently.
Like,
I'm kidding.
reasons, like, why people
Okay.
shouldn't have voted. Like, all these people have done bad things. I don't know. We need better candidates, basically.
Dude, why I didn't
Which,
vote
there's like a
during
process to do
Trump
that.
versus
People are so caught up with like, oh, the
Biden,
majority's
because I
gonna
just did. I
default
couldn't.
vote
I
for
couldn't
Bro,
think
I'm
of
sorry.
a
This guy didn't know
singular
what
thought.
fucking state 9/11 happened in. I don't know if I really care about his perspective on any of this.
I don't know. Maybe they should change like it so that
It's not that okay.
only-
It's not that I think people shouldn't care about his perspective on it. But I feel like if you're in Canada and you're gonna be like, of course I don't know about this. It's in Canada. Like if you're gonna talk about stuff going on in a different country, you really need to know what's going on. It's kind of like why, like I could not even tell you what's going on right now, where people are talking about Hassan. With all the stuff Hassan is talking about in that H3H3, like they literally had that whole podcast and they were talking about what was going on, you know, in relation to all of that. And I believe it was Israel and Palestine. Dude, but the thing is, I don't know enough about any of that to be able to make an opinion or to even like talk about it. So if you're gonna talk about election stuff, like why not just do the research live? If you're gonna like be here, like the least you can do is do the research live and be like, I want to talk about this and I don't know what's going on, but I'm interested in knowing what's going on. Then find out what's going on. Like don't stay on Twitter. Don't stay on Twitter. Like you gotta venture off and find more info about the topic. I'm so tired.
Did I not ask you nicely?
I don't know.
Is he gonna like demand the electoral college get removed? Like what's happening here?
I feel like the whole idea of the
He's gotta change the government, dude. You just gotta fucking like
what?
He sounds like every fucking stoned hippie outside of a fucking big college.
entire population having the same weight.
Yes.
He's just as smart as you.
Yes,
but in
he
different
does.
ways.
Like it's about the man, and you just have to like
God,
do
you
this,
fucking
and we have to
remember
do
that
this,
quote.
and it's like more
Ouch.
complicated than it actually is.
Just as smart as you, Nick, but in different ways.
I don't know. I guess that concept like stops people
God.
from voting what they truly want to vote and just trying to find.
Dude,
what
if
is the
people
best
voted
balance
what they
knows
truly wanted to
psychologic,
vote, I
yeah.
feel like they just wouldn't vote for
what the mass is
anybody.
voting versus what they
I
believe
feel like
in,
it's kind of like
and
what
there
it's
just needs
popular.
to be some sort of way to make it so people actually vote for what they believe in or don't vote at all. You know?
Dude,
Instead
I
of the
had a
popularity contest
huge
thing.
conversation. I feel like I'm a shit person for this take, but I'm gonna tell you all my take. I was telling my mom my opinion, and she was like, "What about this?" And my mom brought up like TikTok and was basically like about how like celebrities are eventually gonna be in office. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. And then we got into like a huge conversation. My mom and I have like just some deep conversations sometimes where we talk about this type of stuff, because we're not going to be like judging each other and be like, hey, you're politically incorrect. You know, we're literally thinking out loud to each other about various political events.
Hello. Hi. Hi, little bun. Hello.
I'm reaching over to touch. Nope, gone. I was not booped. I was not blessed today. I should walk into the ocean. Dude, I can't believe it. I didn't get booped by the bun. When I reached my hand over, she went back down and walked away. Oh my god, I've never hated myself so much than in this moment. Because of the bunny. Because of the bunny. So yeah, so that's how we do it, you know, and you know, that's nice. We have, you know, what is it called? Our safe space to each other to talk about that type of stuff without being like, how dare you? So I was basically talking about that, and I was like, dude, I shouldn't vote, because I was talking about how I couldn't vote, and then she was like, well, if you want, we can go back and we can try to fit, and I was like, at this point, I really just shouldn't vote. Like, I was told that I couldn't vote, and I really just accepted that, and my mom offered to, like, take me back to the DMV and try to fix it, but I really just accepted it, because I was like, I just can't vote. And then I'm like, I just shouldn't vote. I really just shouldn't vote. Because I'm like, at this point, I just want to know who's more entertaining. And she was like, what? And I go, that whole thing, I'm like, the election phase of, like, Trump and Biden and, like, Hillary and Trump, like, that, like, it's about, like, it's entertainment, you know? It's basically entertainment. I'm like, I shouldn't be allowed to vote if I'm gonna vote based off of, like, who's gonna entertain me the most in freaking 4 years. Like, it shouldn't be about that. That's not, but that's what it is. It's basically, that's what it seems like it is. It's who's gonna be more entertaining. And I feel like the universe, the world tries to get together and is like, no, we need to be thinking about this. But at the very end, it just seems to be that. It's like, who's gonna be the more entertaining person? Who's really gonna, like, give us the most bang for our buck here and actually, like, keep things interesting for the next 4 years, right? So, like, of course I think that eventually celebrities are just gonna do that. Or at least that's what it feels like, because it's just about that type of entertainment, you know? Like, I had no clue. I had no effing clue what Biden was doing the entire time he was in office, but you better believe I saw all those videos of him tripping and falling places. And that was, like, hype for me. That was hype for me. That was the moment for me. That was hype for me. And I'm hyped about that. It was just, that was interesting to me. So my mom was like, they're gonna, you know, my mom has her take about, you know, different people and was like, wow, this person or wow, that person, you know, about, like, what the types of people there. And I'm like, yeah, it's just, this is the vibes. This is the vibes. Hold on, I'm gonna go check on the bunnies. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put my hands in their pen. All right, I'm just still monitoring them. Honestly, I was starting to get a little bit nervous because although there is poop everywhere like usual, there's not a lot of pee. And yet I've seen them both drink water, but I'm concerned about how there isn't a lot of pee. I know this is such a weird thing. I know it's creepy. But I know it sounds super weird to be like, I'm concerned about the piss and the poop. Like, I gotta be just to make sure that they're healthy, especially because I got them from a different place. You know, they weren't born here. They didn't start off here, and I want to make sure they transition here really well. So I don't want them to be nervous about going to the bathroom, but I also need to be monitoring how much they're going to the bathroom and the consistency of their bathrooming. That way I can make sure that they're eating enough of what I put out. Because if they're eating too much of the pellets, it's going to be obvious. And if they're eating too much of the hay, it's going to be obvious. If they're not drinking any water, there's obviously not going to be any pee. If they're, you know. And if they're peeing too much, I also need to be looking out for the colors of the pee to make sure that they're not peeing blood. And that they're actually just peeing like normal bunnies should. Yeah, one of them is literally sitting inside of the food, inside of the hay thing that I put. So, I don't know, maybe that's why. Maybe they peed inside of the hay thing and I just don't notice. They might have peed on the blanket again, dude. They move around so much. They might have just already covered up where their pee was already. But I know for a fact one of them peed. They both have peed today. I know for a fact. It's just usually by this time of day, like yesterday, there was a lot more. So I don't want them to be dehydrated. They're so tiny. It's just their babies, so I feel like it's not like cats or dogs where you'd be like, well, let's wait a day. You know? I feel like they're babies and they're so tiny, so I want to make sure they're getting everything they need every single day until it's like around that time where I can be like they're self-sufficient enough. And the thing is, they already are self-sufficient, but I've only had them for a couple days, so I want to make sure, you know? when I got them, my mom's coworker said that they had just separated from their mother. So it was enough time where they're not gonna like freak out from being separated by their mom. But still, that's still baby. That's still baby, you know? If you know, you know. I say you know a lot, like people know exactly what I'm talking about. Which I assume everybody does, you know?
But
wait, popularity contest? How do you think the elections are done?
I don't really know how that would happen, but
Does he think it's decided by the popular vote? What is he even trying to argue? A popularity contest?
that's then people have
No,
these, like,
that's what I mean. Like, I feel like if somebody's more popular, that's my opinion. Like, I don't pay attention to the voting process enough, but I feel like that's what, like, the popular vote is kind of like being like, who's going to be the most entertaining. I could vote for the popular vote, dude. If I was in the popular vote, oh, man. That's what I should have voted on, who's more popular. But that's how I feel like it's kind of seen. I've been entertained for a hot minute, honestly. I've been entertained. Whether or not I've enjoyed existing is another thing, but I will tell you, I have been entertained. It's been entertaining for a while now. Dude, it's always been entertaining. We're just all thoroughly entertained.
like these
Boblax is like creating the electoral college right now. He's been like transported back in time
Oh
to
my
our forefathers,
gosh.
explaining the need for the electoral college.
decisions they have to make.
He's about to completely reshape the American political landscape with this one insane theory.
Dude, let him
I
cook.
don't like
He's
that Trump
cooking.
did this, that, and the other
Oh
thing,
Lord,
but,
he's cooking.
Harris
He's
is having
he's
this,
gonna
like,
do it. He's gonna
stance to
solve
Israel.
Let's check in with chat and see what they're saying. Bobby, how are we looking at the plushies? Any updates? I voted libertarian. I guess I'm the third party meme.
So what happened with the
What the
plushies? Why do
fuck?
people keep talking about the plushies? Did they just never come out?
They're both pro-Israel. Not much of a difference, except Trump will probably end it quicker.
Palestine that I really
I'm seeing some movement. I'm glad that they're laying down. I'm glad that they're laying down places that they're not anxious enough that they feel like they can't lay down. Sorry. This is such a weird stream to be like, I need to know about this, but I also need to talk about my bunnies in real time. Alright? You're here for that. If you're watching this, you're here for that. I don't want to see, Dude, I have to talk about I got a hate comment once, and it sits with me, and I can't believe I'm gonna bring it up, because then it just opens the floodgates for this type of thing. I was doing an anime watch party, where I would basically be live on Twitch, and I was doing it through a program where you could like watch Crunchyroll, and if people like just joined the stream and like signed in, they could also watch, and like it was like a thing where everybody could kind of like watch the anime. Well, during the watch party, I got raided. Right? And I was talking to all of the raiders and all of the new people that came in, and I was just chatting up everybody. The person that commented I'm talking like an absolute autistic spurg out, the most stupidest comment, basically saying how they couldn't continue watching with me because I got raided and I wasn't paying attention to the anime. And they were really upset by that, and basically were like telling me what to do about how I should be paying attention to the anime, and that they were really upset that I got raided. And I was like, whoa, and they were like, you weren't watching the anime enough and you weren't paying attention to these moments. And I was like, whoa. Alright, so I'm gonna say this right now. If you're here for this, you're here for this. You're here for the attention span. You're here for everything. If you're here for this, this is what you're here for. If you're not here for this, I don't know, go watch somebody else react to it. That's basically it. Like, you're here for the stupidest attention span of me needing to stop and talk about things that are whether they be related or not, brother. Good luck. Good luck, everybody else. I think when she just shifts into the other lane, that's literally it. Good luck, everybody else. I'm doing my thing here. But like, if he wants to do his thing, why not just say that? Like, when everybody's hating, why not just say that with everybody like calling him out and saying all those horrible things? Why not be like, hey, I'm doing my own thing here, like, fuck off. You know? Just be about that. Be about that. Become a villain. Be a villain, dude. Just be a villain. Oh, just become villain.
Hate, but it's like, which is more important to me? It's like, it shouldn't even be that way. You should be able to vote. Or maybe people could vote on individual issues and then whatever issue gets voted.
Dude, what we need to do is instead of voting one person, we should have all their policies just laid out, and then we individually vote for like what we want them to do. So like on one of them, it's like kill all the... I'm sorry, this is insane.
Dude,
this is so great. Why do we need a president? Why don't we just call a vote every time that we have to do something?
Voted on
this is such a better system. Yeah, it's such a good idea.
the most, like, then
Yeah, I think the buns
Electoral
were
College picks
sleeping.
the best candidate
So
that is special.
bunnies are more nocturnal. So I know I'm pausing but now I'm apologizing for my behavior. I'm sorry. Oh god. So they're more nocturnal. So they're actually like I'm seeing a lot of movement right now. I'm hearing a lot of movement off to the side. They're up. They're up and they're up and they're running around. They've had their nap time. Everybody awake? Yeah, tiny ladies.
Specialized in that field.
Okay.
It's happening.
Like maybe someone could be. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I'm just talking.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Is he talking about
nonstop?
Is he is he talking about the House of Representatives? Is he talking about the House of Representatives? You know, where like, what are there, like 40 people? Like 41 people, and like 20 of them are Democrats and 21 of them are Republicans, depending on, you know, the people. Do I have this right? Is he talking about the House of Representatives?
Voting. Guys, we're going to the next... It's election week. We're going to go vote again. It's election... This is election day. Election day is every Tuesday where we vote on the new policies.
Oh my god.
Let's continue.
The music, I'm
There's
still
supposed
so
to be
unsettled.
Democratic parliament, but they appointed Kamala with no process of letting other Democratic leaders attempt, which is a huge... Yeah, because it was like kind of an emergency situation. Like, people only... I don't know. People should have realized the state of Biden's health way before they did, but... I don't know. The whole political process is just...
Way before
it's not
they
run the
did.
tightest.
Brother fell
I gotta be
multiple
honest,
times.
there's
I
no
feel like
election
we
stream I would
knew.
watch over this. This would be 100% how I spent my time on the election. I
Holy
would've watched
fudge.
this
I
for
feel like
hours.
it was
Nation of
known
builders,
about the
absolutely
state of
free to
his
build,
health,
dude.
dude. And it wasn't good. I feel like we all knew it wasn't good.
Dude, other countries have technology too. Like this whole like... I don't fucking know. I guess America does have a big economy. What are we gonna talk
Dude, every single time he like tries to have a thought, he's like reeled back in. It's just like, wait, I shouldn't have a position on this, and he just backs off.
about now that the
Yeah.
election's over? It did.
Just put it at 0.25. All right, I don't know why you want that, but
Well, because it's taken a hot minute.
Sonic, of course.
Not
think this is
0.25.
better,
I thought he meant 2x. No, not 0.25.
so we don't miss anything.
No.
Plushies.
Oh, the plushies.
No!
Yeah, it's way better. Holy
Please.
shit, the plushies.
Plushies. They're in the works. I got
Dude, he's still doing the plushies. He's still doing the fucking plushies. This guy can't get fucking 5 people to come watch him stream. His fucking YouTube channel is dead.
Is he
His
making
fucking
the
career
plush-
is
Dude,
completely
I want
over,
Tom's
and
plushie.
somehow he's like he's created a situation to embarrass himself thoroughly.
I
Oh
gotta
my
get.
God.
I gotta
don't know,
just
I'm
bite the bullet
actually
one
gonna,
day and buy
have
it
a
off of
second line of
eBay.
plushies launching soon. Hopefully
This is
before
so
Christmas.
You know?
I'm not sure.
I'm
So yeah.
so unsettled by this. It's still
Does that
so
company know what they're getting
unsettling.
into? Do they have any idea this is like? Do they just look at his numbers from last time? And be like, yeah, let's launch another one. Like, how the fuck is this still going forward?
Anyway.
Talk about the plushies. Honestly, none of the candidates seemed good to me. Ain't it?
Okay, so he gave people those plushies, so they're not actually like out and about. So what's going on? Why are we still talking about the plushies? What's happening with the plushies? What's going on with the plushies? I don't understand. I really don't understand.
Bo Blacks. Yes, more political insight, Bo Blacks.
I'm so okay. I need to apologize. I can't believe how long it is taking me to paint this freaking giraffe. I wanted to get this done for my mom for Christmas. Dude, this one giraffe. How long is the other giraffe gonna take me? A year? It's gonna take me like a year to finish the other one? I don't know. That's my predicted time frame. What's happening? Dude, I put my phone on do not just... I have a frick ton of messages. Dude. What the F is going on? Yeah. I need to know. Whoa. Sorry. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. Can I X this out now? Oh, is it this? Or was it this? No, I can X that out now. I can't even get to Tom!
Praise
world of shit would we
Skivity.
be in if they won back to back?
No.
I don't know, dude. Dude, why is the Green Party yellow? Dude, dude, they're already lying just in their visuals. How can we trust Jill Steen if she's fucking?
What?
Jill Steen.
What? What?
Ah!
Lie, like she says she's Green Party, she's already lying in the fucking thing. Dude,
Jill
this is why
Steen.
politicians should never be trusted, man.
My paper
Jewish
got
forces.
dry. It was taking too long to do the green. It got
Jill
dry, dude.
Sneed.
Dude, what is this like reality? Yeah, didn't like
Good lord, I'm getting hungry
Pokimane
again.
and who is it? What's his name?
Dude, he just perked up at the thought of Pokimane. Holy shit,
I'm
dude, there's a
getting hungry
timeline
again,
where
brother.
Pokimane just kneeled on this guy's fucking neck, dude. Where Pokimane came out of nowhere and just ended Josh's entire career. I wish we lived in that timeline. Could you imagine after all the Boblax beef, Pokimane just came out and just destroyed him?
Jesus.
Not Joe, Bernie Sanders fucking do a stream together or some shit. Like this weird cross of like, I don't know, dude. Like, content creators really are at the top of like fucking popular media. It's like crazy to see. As someone who started so long ago. But anyway, when like YouTubers were just like a random fucking hobby.
With
But anyway,
nothing to show for it. 10 years on YouTube, and this is what you've got.
what?
You rode a niche until your head got too big, and then you let it like destroy you.
Dude,
Congratulations.
I mean,
what are these people
dude,
saying?
honestly, that's why I
Tap that in
caved.
retrospect.
I'm gonna
It's like
be
if Phil
honest.
DeFranco started to.
That's why I friggin' imploded on myself. Been on, like, I made my other YouTube account in 2016. Like, this is why I've imploded on myself. Because I, like, hit a moment and I was like, how long am I gonna keep doing this? How long am I gonna keep doing this? Because, like, I wanted for it to be my career, you know? And for that, I'm like, dude, it's been so long. And it's like, what do I have to show for it? I put so much money into this over the years. Like, I'm just a dumbass, you know? So I'm like, what? I have to just accept that it's just like a hobby at this point, you know? Think it's just a hobby for me. It's not like I'm gonna make a career out of this. Because that's what I set out to do back in the day. I was like, this is gonna be my career. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make it happen. 2017, I was like, I'm gonna lock in and I'm gonna start posting videos and editing videos. And that's what I've been doing, you know? But like, after a while, it's just kind of like, Yep, you really just gotta face the facts of what's going on. And then one day, like, it just, a couple of days, honestly, it just really hit me. Like, the state that I was in life. The state that I was in life, all the effort that I put into it, and I was like, damn, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Ha, hee, tee. I'm a little bit of a dummy. Whoopsies. Whoopsies, didn't make it. Whoopsies, I'm a dumb dummy. Basically.
Try like a singing career. It's like, no, dude, you just do the news. Phil, do the news. He's like, no, I'm gonna start a music career, and that's the only trajectory forward for me.
God.
Kamala's choice not to go on Joe Rogan is shockingly emblematic of Democratic Party's failure. The Democratic Party's... Dude, what? Dude, she didn't debate Joe? That would have been so fucking awesome to see. Elections are simply not one on relationships, and the most radical element of the Progressive Party refuses to engage with anyone who might disagree with them. And Brianna Wu says, as someone who pulled her hair out in the back channel, trying to get Democrats to engage on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, I've seen this cowardice firsthand. Wow. Trump goes on Aiden and Ross, and you can't get Kamala to hang out with someone like Pokimane? It's a literal political...
I like how he keeps calling her Kamala, too. Kamala.
I thought it was Kamala.
Our politics are hinging on Trump hanging out with Aiden Ross and Kamala hanging out with Pokimane.
Oh, there we go, Kamala.
We're really at that point. Wait, the future of the country depends on if someone, like, does a collab with Pokimane?
Bro, Jay Brune is back! No way! From the Chud stream.
Bro, what the fuck is going on? Wait, do people... Dude, this isn't a joke, though. Like, she actually believes this. What? And the sad part is, like, it might... Well, how many voters are going to vote based on who collabed with their favorite streamer? You might get, like maybe 1 million. I guess any amount counts. But, like, it's just so stupid.
God, it's such a worthless conversation. Let's check in on his chat, though.
Honestly,
Joe Rogan doesn't go to you. You go to Joe Rogan.
Enough to
Trump
keep
all
doing
day, baby.
this.
I'll donate $100 if you address the allegations. Want to collab on stream?
21-year-old fucking vote. I guess.
Thanks,
like, everything just seems so goofy, man.
It is.
Some of y'all need to relax. So fucking true, man. The worst person you know is having the worst day ever. That's also true, though. Because the most obnoxious people are the politically extreme ones, right?
Yeah, that's the.
That's so
I
true.
gotta be honest with you.
What?
If this video had like a crazy lefty or a far right guy, it would be way more entertaining. Oh, I'm so dead.
I don't know.
He
I
kicked Aiden
still
from the
don't
chat.
know
I
what
mean, I don't
his
blame him. Aiden
opinion
sucks.
is. I still don't know whether or not he would have
Did
voted
Aiden
for
Bullock's
Trump
in our
or
room?
voted
Aiden
for.
was the least interesting person
Come on,
there.
and now I don't even know what to
Sean
say.
Johnson
Say her
says,
name
I voted
correctly.
for her. I think he's a bad guy. But if I lose...
I don't
but if
know
he loses
what
Senate,
he would have
House, Electoral
voted
College,
for.
and
I'm still
popular vote.
so
Wait,
confused.
Trump won by like
Did he
every
say
metric?
anything?
Wait, he's just finding out right now that Trump won every single. Oh my god, dude! No
And you
way.
think the lesson is half the country is racist?
He has no idea what's happening.
Yeah, and you think half the country is racist, sexist, homophobic, transphobic, and stupid? You learned the wrong lesson, and same thing will likely happen in 2028. Yeah, I guess like
Okay.
the
Who
left
would
is
he have
really, like,
voted
part of the left is
for?
really like antagonizing the right.
Because he doesn't. Okay, he doesn't
Or maybe,
seem to
I
be.
don't know.
He's just okay.
Is this your real Twitter feed? Yeah, dude.
He's just reading them, but he's not like saying his concrete opinion on other people. Like he's like, yeah, this is messed up. Yeah, this is messed up. But it isn't like I would have voted for this person or I would have voted for that person. Why? What? He's in Canada. I keep having to reevaluate my brain, dude. I guess I don't get it. I really don't get it. I don't get it. Why not talk about that?
This is fucking what's on my Twitter.
Why not talk about that? Talk about it. Who would you have
Bro, what
voted
happened?
for?
When did I get good at sniping?
Who would
Oh,
you
not
have
now,
voted
apparently.
for and why?
Holy shit,
Who
dude.
would you have
What the
voted for and
fuck,
why?
bro?
Tell me.
What the fuck, dude? This fucking picture of Elon Musk jumping that everyone's
Tell me
posting
why.
is just fucking nuts.
Ain't nothing but tell me why. Tell me.
Bruh, Bernie posted a twit longer, dude.
When the fuck did I get good at sniping? Was that like a fluke?
Tell me why. Tell me. And yet I have this at 1.25 speed. This is taking so long.
It should come as no surprise that a Democratic Party which has abandoned working class
gonna have
people
to
would find
pump
that
this
working
up.
class has abandoned them. While the Democratic leadership defends the status quo, the American people are angry and want change. They're
I'll
right.
pump this up because I'm checking right out. Oh, not on the little bunnies though.
Hit marker.
Yeah, I'm checking right out on this because it's like the okay.
It
The
should come as no
pauses
great
and the
surprise that
thinking of
Democratic
it,
Party,
it's
which
like
has
this is
abandoned working class
literally a
people,
live
would find that the
stream.
working class has
It's
abandoned
literally a
them.
live
First, it
stream.
was the white working class, and now it is Latino and black workers as well. While the Democratic leadership defends the status quo, the American people are angry and want change, and they're right. Today, while the very rich are doing
Dude.
predominantly well, 60% of Americans live paycheck to paycheck and
Yeah,
have
we
more
gotta
income
pump up that
and
speed.
have more income and wealth inequality than ever before. Unbelievable, real dude. This is all true. I mean, this is a politician saying. Obviously, he's gonna say everything with sincerity. I know.
Oh god, he's reading Bernie's whole manifesto. All right, yeah, let's zoom in. I'm almost done with this. Let's see what he's saying around here. Full screen, dude. Fix the damn mic. Sort out the sound. This is bad. Wait, what's happening? Mic's muted. Oh wow, other people do it too.
Savvy response.
Oh
It's
my
actually insane that
God.
some of these leftists
Mike
saying
muted.
half the
Fix your
country's
mic,
stupid
dude.
and uneducated. Do they not
Toastify
realize that
robbed of
Latinos,
2
blacks,
uroids.
Latinas,
Fix
We
your
can't hear.
mic?
All blacks, holy shit,
turned out
fix
to
your
be
mic.
more
Latinos are
relevant.
based.
Everyone is done with their
Oh
HR
my
bullshit.
goodness, how many
Yep, and
people are
ours
in
too.
his
Looks like these
chat?
uneducated people weren't dumb after all, and couldn't be fooled by the Democrats' manipulation tactics. And trashy celebrity endorsements, too, man.
Damn.
Okay, so he still
So is
has
there a
people in
second
his
stream? I
chat.
just
It's not
have
like
to-
completely
Wait, he just found
hopeless.
that?
Like just having a couple people in there is all right. It's just
Wait, what's on his fucking feed?
it's a bummer
bro?
that so
What is that?
much of
What
it
is that?
is like hate
What is on his
towards him.
feed?
What is that? What is that?
OneDrive, edit channel art.
You can
What
see
is
that? You
The
can
infinity
see
symbol?
that?
Some tweet? What's happening on screen right now?
Why can you see that?
What is occurring?
Make the tab, make the whole
Hold on.
tab bigger. Full screen Twitter.
I was trying to see
Full
if he has
screen
taxes
Twitter.
folder on the screen.
Doesn't really matter.
The overlay. The
All right, let's
overlay.
continue.
Pissed off at the overlay.
What happened? Did he not continue? Is that it?
What?
What happened?
Is it over?
What is this?
What happened? Where'd
Oh,
the
he
chat
continues.
go?
Chat, we have more.
Did he remove the chat base because of everything happening?
Come
Why not
on,
just ban the
dude.
people?
And plus, didn't I don't know, like it just like the world is the way it is.
There's
Like,
another
it's not like
part.
people
More black
magically, like,
sat.
all of a sudden like became Trump voters. Like most people decided who they were gonna vote like years or months in
He turned off the
advance.
music.
You can kind
No.
of see like the kind of vibe of everybody. Like it's not a
Thank
fucking surprise that
God.
Trump won.
Oh, the music
know,
was kind of
dude.
making
It's
me
just-
sick to my
it's like,
stomach.
how-
It's so, I know it's so dumb,
Like,
but
I'm
I
so
was
smart
like
for not voting Donald Trump,
starting
but
to
also
get
like
sick to my
I'm
stomach from the
defeated.
I
music,
wouldn't vote
dude.
Trump, but you know.
Chat, does anyone know the name of the song? We could fix
He
it.
wouldn't have
If you're
voted
gonna
Trump.
fucking cry over the results of an election, maybe you're not as enlightened as you think you are, you know.
Dude, I don't think
But,
it's
people vote
honestly
for dumb and smart reasons.
hot
so it's
take.
like,
I don't
it
think
goes
it's
both ways, but
that
still.
It's a pure
cringy.
Project
I
2025
think
in
it's
miniature
okay.
in Florida, and that kind of
I'm gonna be
extreme-
honest. I think it's cringy to post after you've like cried over the results of an election. I don't think it's cringy to actually be upset about like how you know, you wanted your vote to matter. For some people, that's like really important, you know? I don't think it's cringy to cry over it. I think it's cringy to go online and tell everybody that you cried about it. Like, don't, the videos of people posting themselves crying, that just, I couldn't.
Sort of extremist, right-wing, fascist-type government in Florida. Does that make it a more attractive place?
Dude, the language is too extreme. Like, people have good points, but people just get way too extreme about it. And that's been like the issue.
This is different, but we're gonna play it anyway.
It's just
there we go.
And then if you're gonna like, also if you're gonna react so extreme,
Please,
right? Like,
I would rather
all
be in
conservative, all this is
silence. I would
fascist,
rather
whatever,
just be in
then it'll
silence
make
and
people be
bite
like,
the
oh,
bullet than listen to
we're
the
not fascist. Some
strange
people be like, oh, you think
music.
that's fascist? Well then, and then they'll go like more in the direction.
Oh, you think
don't want
that's
them to go,
bad?
Right? It's like,
hey, Jay Brood.
it's dumb, bro.
What freebie? Can anybody freebie from this prison?
But let's go to like something like right-wing cope, because I want to see like
where are we going?
Well, I guess conservatives wouldn't be coping, right? Conservatives
pull up
wouldn't
the
be coping
boob off
because-
stream. Ever consider getting a job? Mod me.
Oh, they're
This is
taking
the
a nap
opposite.
again. The bunnies. They're laying down again. They just got up to eat for a little bit.
Wow.
I'm so uncomfortable.
Oh no. How it feels to right-wing cope says how it feels to be a Democrat
Oh,
right
he's
now.
doing the voice.
And then
Come on, do the voice. I like it. It's funny. Do the voice.
Jesus Christ. What is he doing? He's frozen in midair. Look at him. He's just frozen right now. He's just not moving.
No,
Oh my God. He's just activated.
it's just like he's
I
called
can't
right-wing
even
cope,
look
but he's
over.
making cope tweets about
I
the
am
election.
so focused on this page. I'm so
Anyway,
checked out of this.
Seems like you guys aren't even into
Like,
the stream.
I
a lot of
really
you guys in
thought,
chat,
like, this
so
is
I
so
think
awkward.
I am going
It's
to,
so awkward to
Oh,
know about
no.
this.
Stop for now.
Good
Unless
lord.
do people like it? Do people like it? Because like I feel like the chat is just like not into
Oh,
this.
this is
at all.
so
Like,
sad, bro.
I feel like the chat isn't
I actually
into
feel
it. It's,
bad.
Like I gotta be honest, like I can't.
I feel genuinely bad because he's like, I feel like the chat isn't into this. They're not into him. They're laying into him at every possible moment. And my cat's trying to eat the plastic bag that I put, the Walmart bag. He's trying to. Can I have that back? He's literally on top of it. Why are you so heavy? Give me the bag. Dick. He's trying to eat the plastic bag. He likes to get it and lick the plastic bag and try to eat the plastic bag. He's just a baby. He's just a baby. Don't you understand? My cat that I've had for you. He's just a baby. He's just a baby. I need to be ever vigilant on his behaviors. Well, now with the bunnies, if he's... My cat literally threw up this morning because he ate the rabbit hay. That's honestly, that's another reason why I keep vigilantly looking over to make sure that he's not eating the hay that he's not supposed to eat, because he's just a freaking gremlin, and my cat can't freaking control himself. And even after throwing up, he needs to still consume the hay. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. All right, it's starting to, okay, it's coming together as time goes on. Like, it's clutching. Let me clutch this. Let me clutch this, brother. I'm getting it together, okay? I'm trying so hard for my mom. I love my mom. I want her to have a nice rainbow giraffe like she asked for. And I told her I would paint her something, and she said that she wanted a rainbow giraffe, and I'm gonna do that. For my mother. Yeah, I feel really bad that he's like, the chat doesn't seem into it. They're just not into him as a person, which is really sad that, like, you would hope that if you were streaming, just the people that would like you would watch, because it's not that big of a... But, like, the amount of people just laying into him is so uncomfortable. It's so unsettling. And why not just ban them? Because the thing is, like, as people keep talking, like, why not just ban them? Like, it would be better to just sit there and not have a chat at all than to sit in silence and then continually read as somebody is just, like, laying into your appearance and then being like, seems like people aren't into this. I am in misery. Dude, my cat, he's so strong. He's so strong, too. He's nudging my chair, and he's so strong. And he's so tiny. What's wrong, baby? Have I been streaming for too long? Have I?
Do a stream if you guys aren't enjoying it, right?
Maybe.
Like if you guys aren't enjoying it, then
I'm so
Wait, this goes
empty.
on for like another fucking 10 minutes? No, bro.
Also,
I'm so
would you guys
empty.
prefer if I probably should be reading these tweets word for word instead of just reacting to them, but I see them and I'm like,
I
don't know.
probably
Oh, no,
should be
it's-
reading these tweets word for word. You had to be. You need to be reading them out loud. Just read them.
I don't know how to read. I don't know how to read. I need it read to me. Please. Please.
Play Shut Up and Read.
We love it.
Please.
Why slow mode? It's just sad watching these meltdowns. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of like some of it is kind of sad, right? It's like I thought it would be funny, but like, and it is a lot of it, but like, it's kind of like concerning how genuinely upset people are, right?
Wait, I'm so confused. I thought he just said you melt down, and now Bo Black's pivoted that to the election. Oh, Josh, what the fuck, dude?
Is there a reason the new Twitterverse is so different? Well, I wanted to introduce Facecam.
So now you're reading the chat.
Oh god, this wasn't an impromptu thing. I'm having an out-of-body experience,
for like
dude.
a while now, actually.
Oh my god, he just won't read the tweets and shut up.
Yeah,
he won't.
And
I thought he was gonna say this was a fun thing he wanted to do.
Why?
This was a real idea.
He was supposed. Okay,
wanted to, like-
this is a good. He was supposed to just go on there and read the tweets, and he's not even doing the thing that he was gonna do, which is the point of the stream.
like make a bunch of changes to my channel in September, but then stuff came up in my real life that just made it so I couldn't really implement everything I wanted to at the time I wanted to. But
Oh my god!
yeah, I like
I feel sick to my
This is
stomach.
making me want to give him a second chance. Bro, this is making me like reevaluate my friendship decisions with other people. There's no way, bro. There's no way.
I can't believe how sick to my stomach I am. I don't know why. I'm just
And
so
stuff, but,
unsettled.
things
It
didn't work
isn't.
out exactly
It
as
isn't
planned, so
cringe.
it's a
Okay.
little
It is. What happened?
Hi, pretty girl.
Oh, the other bunny figured out the water thing, and also doesn't like the volume of which the water is coming out, and shifted back over to the bowl. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna have to get them a bigger water thing, because I got one with a smaller spout, that way they could get the water, but I think they just want to drink the water faster. They're thirsty, they need their water. I completely forgot what I was gonna say. It's not cringe, okay? It's not cringe, because cringe, you kind of feel this in your chest. I mean, I feel this in my stomach. It's almost this, like, overwhelming, sad feeling. But it's not, like, that sympathetic feeling that you feel in your chest. Like, cringe is like you're trying to recede into your chest, into like your rib cage. But like that sympathetic thing is when you're like, oh my god, my heart hurts. I mean, I'm sick to my stomach. I can't even describe the feeling that I'm feeling. It's not a cringe. I'm not feeling cringe. I'm feeling something though. I'm feeling something, and I don't like it. I can't fight this feeling anymore. I've forgotten what I started fighting for. I don't like this feeling. And I'm trying to figure out a way to, like, explain it or put it into words, but it's just sadness. It's just sadness. I didn't think I would get this. I thought it would be, like, really fun. I thought it would be lighthearted, like, the razzing, the kind of, like, hey, you're ugly thing, but, like, it's I feel not good about this. I feel not good. Was my head in the frame that entire time?
Yeah, I wanted to.
I don't know.
Do face cam for a while. So, but yeah, I feel like maybe I cut it up too, like, aggressively. Like, normally I cut up the Twitterverse like in a very tight way because it's just the audio. But then
because we just want the tweets, dude. That's why you're there. You just read the tweets.
Yes.
Team said you would feel bad in a week and invite him back. No, it's the opposite. You're not understanding me. I'm feeling bad for him. And it's like, in turn, making me feel bad for me. And making me, like, not want to associate with anybody remotely like this ever again. I'm learning new red flags by the second, bro. This is the opposite. This is like a, holy shit, dude. How the fuck did this guy make it so low?
And it would make, like, a bunch of cuts. Also, the face cam quality wasn't, like, the best. So, but yeah, I do want to, you know, try
Why
to
do face cam if you don't like the quality of the face cam?
That, it just adds. So.
If you're like the face cam quality.
Yeah.
My god,
But,
what has Augie done to
what
this
is
face?
happening?
What the fuck has Augie done?
Yeah, and I figured, like, maybe I could do a Twitterverse.
This is like why you don't feed the geese at a park.
Ooh.
Unironically, that's the best
What
way
has
I can explain
Augie
it.
done?
This is why they have, like,
You've
don't feed
done
the
a
animals
disservice
signs at, like,
by putting this
locations
man
where you don't
out
want
into the
animals.
live and then,
universe.
like, cut it up or whatever, but I don't know, dude. When I'm live, I just can't help but react to, like, the actual tweets. Like, I can't really get into a mode where I'm just, like, reading something with, like,
I
no
can't
reaction.
help
Like, how
but
can I, like, not
react to the
it?
actual tweet. You're sitting here and you're reacting to it, but your reaction is nothing. This is the point that people have about reaction channels when they're like, oh yeah, they're just sitting there and they're like doing that random laugh at one point. You're not actually reacting to it. You're not reacting. Your reaction is so lackluster that you're not even like, say, it's a nothing burger. I can't even fathom this is an answer. I can't even attempt to accept this as an answer. I know I'm out of frame. Shit. I can't accept that as an answer. Like, wow, I can't help but just do that. Like, he's literally reading in his head. He's literally reading it in his head. Tell us. Tell us. Tell everyone. Say it louder for the people in the back.
These tweets, right?
Because it's your fucking job.
So I don't know. I just started like initially the stream was gonna be me like reading out everything like a Twitter versus, but like
yes.
Didn't I just like talking? You know, I just like having a discussion. So
okay, then have a discussion. There's a lot of people who want to talk about things in your chat that you're just like avoiding then. If it's like that,
I'm just like,
this is not an easy watch.
I have different things. It's mismanaged and it's out of touch. Yeah, dude. It's like, again, it's like what Mog Swap said on Twitter. It's like, there's just no good, you know.
1 HP voice. He's been on 1 HP voice for like 25 minutes.
People to vote for, I suppose. All right. Let's see if we got any other things. All right, let's put these musics.
Oh God, no.
Fuck.
No. Not the music.
Wait, did he put the music back on? Hold on, I gotta turn my music off. He forgot about his music. Oh my God, bro. We just had double music.
Maybe next time I have the tweets ready. Yeah, I was thinking of that. I was like, maybe I should have the tweets ready. But
did he not realize he just wasn't playing music?
Maybe I should have the tweets ready. What did I say? What did I say? Why didn't he come prepared with the tweets? He's looking it up in real time and he's not explaining why he's looking it up in real time. Like, why not just say that, hey, this is how I do a video. This is like how boring it is. This is how time consuming it is. Because if you want to be raw, then just be raw. Like, just do it then. Just do it. Like, I feel like then people would know what they're getting into, which is the meats and the bones, the cartilage. I don't know of what it's like to prepare for a video. Like, I feel like I should have prepared the tweets. Brother, people came in ready for you to have the tweets prepared, so you didn't have anything prepared, and you basically ran out of stuff to read. How did you run out of? How can you? That's what it feels like. This is the vibe I'm getting. Like you ran out of stuff to read. When there is an overwhelming amount of people talking about political stuff over on Twitter all the time. Like, it's literally, the well, what is it? The well doesn't run dry? Is that the phrase? That's not the phrase. It's never ending. It's never ending. The amount of, like, content and stuff that you have to read. And it's like, oh, I can't help but just, like, react to it. I can't help but just, like, think about it. Like, I just want to have a discussion. Then have a discussion. Then that's the part that's so stomach churning and sad, is I feel like he just wants to be in a stream with other people. He wants to have that chemistry and to be able to piggyback and bounce off of other people's opinions and have a back and forth discussion with other people. And he can't really, it seems like he can't survive doing a stream alone. I feel like I'm watching this man die. Jesus. Help me.
When I
Help
stream,
him.
I have this, like, innate desire to just, like, talk more. Like, I don't want to be in such a rigid format of just, like, reading the tweets.
And then you shouldn't stream.
Help him. Somebody just... God, somebody.
Yeah, I don't know.
Play thick of it? Yeah, that's better.
Kind of like how small the stream is? Yeah, I'm kind of liking the vibe, too. As well, you know?
Better get used to it. It's the only option, yeah.
For the
oh, God.
Yeah, I'm just...
shit comment.
Before, I was making this, like,
Yeah.
maybe...
I don't think it matters how
Before
small the stream is. It doesn't matter how small the stream is. What matters is what's in your chat. And Brother's chat is laying into him. And that's really sad. That's really sad. Especially if you're somebody who's coming in to, like, chat with somebody who you like, and you see that other people are just, like, dogging on them. You kind of don't really want to be there. Like, why would you want to be... And I just realized I'm pretty sure the way that I drew this ear should be the way that this ear is drawn. No.
Money, and now I've stopped because I hate money and I want to, like, put my new house I just purchased in jeopardy to lose it as quickly as humanly possible because I'm self-destructive and retarded and smoke away all my problems.
I guess. It's a lot. More low-key than I thought it'd be.
Again, if you watch this and you still want to smoke weed after watching it, dude, I don't know how you exist.
But yeah, I just miss talking to a chat, man. For those of you who don't know, I stream a lot on, let me go.
Oh, okay.
On Goyam TV.
All these Sonic shits in my
I feel like it's just with other people. Like, you stream a lot with other people, and that's the type of atmosphere
over the past
you
year
want.
on this channel called Mayo Monkey.
No, don't send them there.
And
wait, he streamed this on main. I'm just realizing this was on Bulblax's main channel. Oh God.
I'm losing it. I'm losing. I cannot express to you how much my brain is just absolutely checking out. I'm so uninterested in this. The music is such a, this is one of those things that really is, okay. I have gone through so many like watching videos about like how to like intrigue your chat or how to do this. There is a whole thing. There's videos upon videos upon videos of what to put as background music and how to like match your content. If you're gonna pick this type of music, people are gonna be like me. They're literally gonna start checking out and wanna like not be, because those are the vibes. You're having like this chill vibe, but then to be like, we're gonna have a political stream which has like this kind of like, everybody get ready because we're gonna have a hot take and it's gonna get hot and heavy in here, you know. I'm falling asleep. I'm literally falling asleep because the music is making me tired. It's making me tired. I'm not hyped. And I feel like this is something you want people hyped for. I am not hyped. I'm not hyped. I'm bothered by my non-hypeness. Where'd my cat go? All right, the bunnies are sleeping again. They're on and off sleeping. I am not hyped. But I'm bothered by my level of not hyped. Okay. I'm just gonna set this down for a moment. I need to eat some more. Oh my goodness, my body. I'm checking out so much, and I'm honestly just blaming it on the music. It's not Nick. It's not Nick at all. It's literally just the stream. It's the stream he's reacting to. It's going down. It's going down as if somebody stole the dopamine out of my body. Like, that's what I'm getting. I feel like I'm having my soul sucked out. I feel sick to my stomach having my soul sucked out. And my face hurts. My face and my eyes hurt. And I'm not even looking at the screen. My eyes hurt. Like, I've been staring at the screen for so long. I feel so sad. And I'm rubbing my face. I feel so unbelievably sad. I'm having such a bad reaction to this. I'm unhappy. I'm unhappy. Can anybody save me? Can anybody help me? I'm so unhappy. Why? Why?
I'm trying to get it. I'm like,
how many of these do I have to hit before I can join Face
like,
Clan?
I'm trying to get back in that vibe. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, I would love to have that level of chat. Like, he has a bigger chat than I've ever had in my career. So, like,
Fuck, I gotta hit marker.
dude, I can't even be like,
it
wow,
ending song?
wow,
No,
you really
it
dropped
isn't.
off. You with your 20 viewers really dropped off. 20 is a lot to me.
I'm trying to join Phase!
Certain things that probably should be legal at some point in the future. You know, like,
I feel so sad and empty, brother.
abortion and trans.
Why did my
rights.
eyes
Yeah, abortion, trans rights, yep,
I don't know, if it wasn't Trump, someone else would delay it, right? It's just, you know, shit just goes at the pace it's gonna go, right?
I feel like somebody's, I feel like a
Yep,
cop has just been shining a light into my eyes this entire time. Texting. Should just cut it.
Insane inside Josh.
Dude,
We don't
I
have that much
can't.
individual control.
Oh, I'm still. I feel like I'm gonna throw up again. I'm gonna start eating these.
Yeah.
I made it really far through the
stuff
bag.
wasn't
All right,
it,
it's not
at
the
least not without
chips.
a docket. I don't know. I just want to make content and content that you guys like, and you guys like me reading tweets, but you know, ducking very valid points made against you. I feel like I've answered every.
I put a chip in my mouth. I just want to make content that you guys like, and you guys like me reading tweets. Then read the tweets! Then read the tweets! Then do it! Then just do it! Yesterday you said tomorrow, so just do it!
Every like point made against
You should stop answering them. Ban it all. Start over. Post
No,
videos.
just start banning them. Just start banning everybody who's having beef with you. Because you can do that. You're able to do that. Why are you just accepting this? Why are you just accepting... like, why are you gay?
Anything but this.
I just
Stop.
wasn't mentally myself around that time, but I mean, I take responsibility for the things that I did wrong.
This is like Hassan. This is just like how Hassan responds to everybody.
It just skips up. No, I don't follow UFO shit. That would be a funny pivot though, but I don't follow it, so it wouldn't make sense. The humiliation? How is it humiliation? because I do a stream and it doesn't get like a ton of viewers. It's humiliation. I don't know. I'm just trying to like see what you guys want. I don't know.
That's
How's
not
I don't get
humiliation,
that.
but you sitting there and reading people say all this degrading comments about you, and you're still gonna be live, and you're not gonna ban them, and you're not gonna purge your chat.
And yeah,
This
of
is
course,
so
if I
hard.
need to get another job to make money, I'll do that.
F for the
like,
face.
But
Are you avoiding my
I
messages?
don't think this channel's a lost
What do you think
cause,
about
just
Internet
because,
Versus
like,
getting demonetized?
I said
I spent hard-earned money asking that Victoria's Secret donation and never got my answer.
some things to some people that I shouldn't have, and I was dishonest while. Yeah, I was dishonest. Like, I don't think that's enough to be like, okay, I'm gonna drop everything that I've built. Like, you know, that's kind of crazy, I feel.
I love him putting his chat
But you
on
kind
top
of are
of
doing
him.
that. You're literally destroying everything you built by being too fucking stupid to just make the content that people subscribe for.
Turn off. Yeah, see, it's just like.
Okay, see, that's
What was
another
the
big
word?
thing about why I like jump ship is because the people that are subscribed to my other channel, like I have more than 4K or 4,000. They did not subscribe for the content that I'm doing now, so I just straight up was like, I'm not even gonna change the game up. I'm starting over.
Turn off the
Anyway.
shitty face. Oh, he got mad at turn off the shitty face cam.
Search history.
I mean, the
on
quality of the
streams.
face cam is terrible.
It feels like people don't want to It's more fun in there. Yeah, well, I thought that the stream would be more
Talk about
retweets,
Victoria's Secret.
but I guess my brain just can't fucking retweets while I have a chat.
Shave the beard if you're gonna what? Whoa! Ban that person! And nobody can see it. It literally says shave the beard if you're going to wear panties right there. Where's my can nobody see my mouse? Cause I wasn't right there. Right there it says that. Do it again. Purge your chat. Purge your chat.
And like not comment on
Purge
that. I
it.
don't know. It
Just
didn't
keep
work out the way I
going.
thought it would. But yeah, I'll probably. But thank you guys for sticking around and watching and stuff. And yeah, I might have enough to make this into like a quick 10-minute video or something. So.
Oh no,
Not
he never
okay.
did, chat. He never did.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry that you guys are disappointed. But I'll try.
No.
I suppose. But, yeah, some people like the stream. I guess I appreciate the support. And I'll see you guys another day. Goodbye.
Oh my god, bro.
Who is Bunty King?
Nicholas Deorio?
And I'll see you guys another day. Goodbye.
Oh god, that's tough. That's tough. Real quick, I need to just show you this because this is like big story time, real fast. Atrocious violations of privacy and copyright that I do not condone.
That was the live stream? How long did he stream for? We've been watching this for an hour. That was an hour-long live stream. He streamed for an hour?
And they're watching because Queeman is looking at something on stream. Let's compare
Oh
my
my
30 minutes
God.
to yours. I had nothing to do with Queeman's stream, but I'm willing to collab on a 30-minute special if he wishes. What you did was illegal. You recorded people in my Patreon without their consent. In the United Kingdom, that's a worse crime than the United States. Smart move to distance yourself from ripping the entire 30 minutes, but I will be having a field day with the both of you. If you're wondering what Jake Weddle is talking about here, he's going to be suing Queeman. That's not a joke, by the way.
Okay.
Jake Weddle has made a delusional post on Patreon threatening to use Mr. Beast's money to pay lawyers to send me a cease and desist for my tasteful, transformative, fair use review of a portion of his stand-up
What?
special. It's
Oh
the stand-up
my
special, by the
God.
way, that he got. Oh my god. The review featured a limited section of the work, yet the
How do
runtime
you get
far
the
exceeds the
special?
original, featuring numerous rewinds, extensive analysis, and long tangents comparing his comedy to other comedians. Having reviewed the special, I am certain that using his war crime reparations to sue me is a
No.
much better use of Jimmy Beast's 100K than perpetuating the cycle of abuse through his stand-up.
No.
This is a statement.
No.
Oh my god, bro, this is so fucking unreal. This
How
is
did we
so
get
fucking- this is, like,
here? How did
worst
we
case
get
scenario
here?
for
How
a
do-
retarded YouTube person to be in? Holy
How do we
fuck,
get here,
man.
dude?
I've increased the special to $10 tier because someone streamed it on Kick. I'm in contact with my lawyers. Everything has been documented, and cease and desist will be sent out. My
How
special
did we
drops
get
on YouTube
here?
this holiday season on my YouTube channel. Thanks for
Why
the
am
free
I
promo,
here?
you fucking morons.
Why are we
To
here?
any comedians who think this is funny,
Just to
drop your
suffer.
special next and let's compare. XOXO. So he's
Mhm.
implying here that he's firing off cease and desist, and that he's going to use Jimmy's money to sue Queeman.
What? How did we get here?
Jake, he lives in the UK. You fucking mongoloid. The amount of money that it would cost.
How did we
even if you had a
shift
case.
from
Let's
that
pretend
to
hypothetically for the
this? How did
explanation
we
right now.
get
You have a
here?
case. You have a banger case, okay?
How did we
Even if
get
you had
here?
that
The Bull
case,
Blacks.
You don't have that
The
money.
Bull Black segment ended so quickly. The shift up to the other topic is just absolutely. Oh my goodness, my whole face hurts. My entire face hurts. I feel like I'm getting a headache just from that. Just from consuming his stream. I can't believe it was only an hour. I was not ready for the switch up. I thought we were going to talk about blowbacks a little bit more. But, oh, it's just so unsettling. It's so uncomfy. It's literally like the equivalent of like listening to, what is it? Horror movie music, and there's no jump scare. Like, that's the equivalent of watching that. I do not feel okay. I am not okay. I do not feel alright with the world. I don't like existing right now. That was just so soul crushing. That was so sad. I feel so empty. I feel so empty. I can't get over it, dude. I feel so empty. And it's hard not to feel so saddened by it. So empty by that stream. And I can't get over it. That's why I pause where he goes off on another thing. I'm not gonna get over this. It's so sad. It's so sad that he wasn't banning people from the chat, that he was alone while other people had their commentary streams. Like, I feel and Nick even pointed out in another stream, like, oh, maybe you just felt kind of, like, left out and wanted to be like, I could do my own thing then. Dude, I feel so sad when everybody goes to see, like, the latest movie and you weren't invited. And, like, the thing is, he had such a strong opinion about being in Canada, so now nobody involved him, and now he's alone. No.
You don't have that money at all. You would never be able to pull this off. Even if you were 100% in the right. You're not Dark Viper AU. You're poor. You took 50 grand as a handout because you're poor. That's the only reason you're doing this. You can't do shit to this guy.
Also,
Pay a
him
lawyer
being
to do a
like, they took it from my Patreon. Dude, people do that all the time. I can't even tell you how many people, friggin' OnlyFans girls, like, get their content taken and posted other places, and they try to get it taken down. Like, it's insane. As soon as it's posted on the internet, dude, that thing, it's downloaded, and it's already spread. It's already spread. This was, I used to have, a Patreon, and I was trying to figure out the rules for it, and I think I didn't even, like, it never got, like, fully launched, you know, like, it was launched, but it wasn't like, hey, we're doing stuff, like, I was posting stuff on there, but I could not, in my mind, figure out how to, like, I was like, there's no way I could stop people from taking the content that's on there and posting it someplace else. There's no way that I could stop that from happening. It's just gonna happen. And the thing is, although you could be like, I hate, like, if somebody does this, like this one particular person, guaranteed a couple of other people have already done it. Like, it can never just be one person breaking the rules. It's always, like, at least 10 fucking people.
This is the biggest waste of money that you should be spending on fucking groceries.
Dude, seriously.
Take the 10K, buy your girlfriend a nice watch, or a nice bracelet, or something. Or, I don't know, buy food, or pay your mortgage. I don't fucking know, bro. What the fuck are you doing, bro? You needed money so badly from Mr. Beast, now you're contacting lawyers over a Patreon thing?
Dude, no, for real.
What a fucking idiot,
what's the point?
What
if you needed that money, for those things, why would you then be like, I'm gonna take the Mr. Beast money?
You haven't heard of it?
He looks just like
Shut
Flamenco.
up.
He looks
That's so
just like
stupid.
Flamenco, and it drives me nuts.
Does he? I have no clue what
Because instead of spending
flamenco
grandma's
looks
money,
like.
he's spending Jimmy's money. That's so funny.
Not our Jimmy.
That is absurd. Holy shit. Hey, you recently made several claims that the FBI was working with Rosanna Pansino and greenlit her Mr. Beast videos. I have reason to believe this is not true. Can you elaborate on what you meant or provide proof, please?
I'm never gonna understand. Why?
I disavow.
How did it get to that point?
I disavow.
Of being like, I'm gonna use that money that
but
I
the
needed for my
screenshot's too funny,
bills.
bro. I'm so sorry.
For my bills and
Yeah,
my
these are
debt, like my bills and my debt, and now I'm gonna take that money and I'm gonna use it for a lawsuit. So you didn't put the money where you were supposed to because you still have the money. He still has the money. Because the thing is, if he used it for bills, he would no longer have the money. If he used it for his debt and his bills and groceries or whatever, he would no longer have the money. So why do you have the money to be able to, like, threaten people with? And like, oh yeah, I have all this money, so I'm not afraid to, you know, whip it out. Like, what do you mean? I thought you were in hardship, so why not use the money to what? What? Wait, what? I can't even form a thought. I can't even form my thought. It exists in time and space. My thought exists within time and space, but I cannot even form my thought, dude. My thought doesn't exist. My thought doesn't exist, dude. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. The money shouldn't be there anymore. If you were like, yeah, I really need this money, it shouldn't be there anymore. You shouldn't have the money. Because if I were to be like, oh, hey guys, like, I would appreciate it if you donated because I need money to pay my medical bill. Once you get the money, you paid the bill. You pay the bills. Why are you sitting on the money and then insinuating that you have all of the money still?
These people are not on my side. It makes
I need a
total sense.
break,
The other
okay?
team
I need
claimed
to
this man.
touch the game. I need a break.
What the fuck, dude?
From painting. I'm pissy.
Why are you responding to tweets that say that?
Having
I
wham
do-
and
oh,
rage
God.
over here.
Let me see. What is this?
Jesus.
Going into my Patreon, recording several people without their consent is a crime. Everything in my Patreon is under my copyright. It's a DMCA, jackass. File a strike. You don't have to contact a lawyer to use
No,
the strike
for real,
system.
though.
Let it go that way. If
For
you file
real,
a counter
though.
notification, you'd have to go to court anyway if you want to enforce it. You broke several laws doing it. Again, it's a civil case, but whatever.
Okay.
On top of being obnoxious and shitty to me and my Patreons, all you did was prove you're a twat. Also, based on the above statement, you're also claiming copyright over the joke share in the previous writing workshop. Do people that join the workshops know that they agreed to give up the copyright of their jokes? The workshop is a place where
What?
people can work on jokes. It's not
To give up the copyright. Did he use the jokes from the people in Patreon? Is where wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Copyright over the jokes shared in any of the previous writing workshops. Do the people that are joining the workshops know this, and did they agree to giving up the copyright of their jokes? The workshop is a place where people can work on jokes. It is not meant to be recorded. Everybody in there has the right to their own jokes, but no one has a right to record without consent and distribution. And they definitely can't rip my 30-minute special on a pay tier. Okay, I understand that nobody consented to being recorded, because that would piss me off. If you're just trying to, like, you're trying to joke around, you're trying to workshop your jokes, whether or not they're funny, you know, you're trying to gauge that. You don't want people, you know, that can be really embarrassing if you're just trying to kind of feel out the vibes, right? You're feeling out the vibes. But the thing is, like, you could literally just copyright the special. Like, I get that recording people without their consent, like, that's a legal issue. But that depends on in each of the states that somebody is in. Like, that depends on, again, with all of the people. Like, how many people were there? That's muddy. That's muddy. To my knowledge, that's freaking muddy as hell. Oh god, that's gonna be rough. That's gonna be rough. Alright, okay. Oh god. Alright. Did you take their jokes though? I want to know if some people are taking other people's jokes.
But no one has the right to record without our consent and distribute. They can't rip my 30-minute special on a paid tier. But if you attempt to move forward with a copyright lawsuit because of the workshop, you have to claim that all the content of the workshop is your copyright, including other people's jokes. North Carolina is a one-form consent state that you don't have to.
Oh, damn. Okay, that's true. Well, I guess you can copyright certain segments of it. I guess you could copyright, like, a specific moment that's happening. You know, I feel like that makes sense. But, like, I guess when it comes to copyrighting the entire thing, what the balls?
To be informed. Oh my god, bro. He's gonna sue him. He wants to sue him in Europe. He wants to sue him in Europe, bro. Holy fuck, dude. It's like a lethal amount of stupidity. They don't make them this dumb. I totally figured out how this guy got fucking roped into Jimmy's shit. I support you, Jake. Where can I fund your legal pursuit? Oh my god. This is just fucking absurd.
Where can I fund your
this is
legal
crazy.
pursuit?
Looks like it was directed at Peter
Why?
Jackson.
Jake Little, look, the holidays can be tough this time of year. You're going to be visiting your families. Some of you already
Okay.
visited your families.
All right.
You need to get away from your families.
Okay.
I have just the thing.
Yep.
I'm going to be at Good Night Comedy Club this Wednesday night at 7:30, the day before Thanksgiving.
You want to hear about a fucking war crime?
All right.
The Geneva Convention wasn't even prepared for this guy's comedy
Okay.
shows.
The day before.
Flamenco shave.
What?
Okay.
Okay.
They get. So, me and Ben
okay.
alone, we're going to be headlining.
I'm lost
If you need an
as hell.
excuse,
The girlfriend is threatening legal action in the YouTube comments. These guys are going to
Why?
fucking destroy their lives. They are going to destroy their lives over this fucking conflict. Wow.
Dude, what's going on?
I want to do a fireside chat with this guy. She blocked me over this tweet because I responded to her. This is what I got blocked. That's crazy.
Trying to find.
No defense
Dude,
here.
I
not
lost the
overblinding it.
pink
Muda, did you
cake.
forget
I'm
about the
looking for
2020
a
stream,
pink
Muda?
cake.
The stream where you discuss your favorite hentai, Muda?
Bitch.
Oh, God, he's spitting. He's spitting. All right, chat.
I'm looking for a pig cake and I picked up a pizza. That was so... I'm so empty. I'm gonna be honest. That was just so soul crushing. That was so soul crushing. Oh my god. I feel so empty. I really do. I just feel so empty. So empty. Can I just... Alright, Mr. Girl. Hawktua. Alright, I want to know about Hawktua. I'm gonna be honest. I doubt I'll be doing... honestly, I'm gonna do a little bit more painting, but I'm totally checked out. I'm gonna be completely honest. I am so checked out after that. I can't... That was so draining. Why was why was it so emotionally draining? Oh my god, it was... I can't believe how emotionally draining that was. I just felt so sad. I just felt so sad. That I just, like, oh man, you know, I just felt so sad. I just feel so sad. I want to go because I just feel so sad. Like, I just want to leave. I just want to leave, and I wanted to watch all of these videos, brother. Oh god, why? Okay. Alright, oh god, okay. I'm gonna put this back in the baggie. I'm so sad. I'm just so sad. It sounds so stupid to say, but I'm just so sad. I feel like that took everything from me. That took everything from me. Alright, we're gonna watch, does he get into Coffeezilla, or is he talking about his own, okay, yes, okay, Tom, no, he does talk about Coffeezilla, fudge, but he talks about the own thing, okay. He talks about Coffeezilla towards the end, but we are gonna, only for a little bit, okay, yeah, so we're gonna watch Tom, cause, oh, dude, I just need a breath of fresh air, I just need a breath of fresh air before ending this stream. We're gonna watch the Hawktua scam. And then we're gonna watch Coffeezilla exposing the Hawktua scam. Why am I so out of breath? I'm so tired. Like, somebody really did steal my life force. Jeez. Hold on. I'm gonna get my pet back, dog. I'm gonna pour myself a little bit of juice that has some caffeine in it. Because I am just empty. I'm so empty. Oh god, why? Why was that so much? Alright. Okay. We got a little bit of juice with some caffeinated juice. We're gonna get a little bit of pep back for this. We can recover. We can come back. Oh god, we can come back from this sadness. From this overwhelming sadness, okay? We can recover. Oh, Tom. Tom, how I've missed you. You are my only constant in life. I'm so bummed. How long has this been? 2 seconds? Hold on. I want to start it from the... Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, the first seal has officially been broken. It has finally happened. The natural conclusion to the Hawktua girl's career has finally occurred, and
I
we
can't
are here
believe
to
how
witness
long
it.
it
Now,
took.
when it comes to people like Haley Welch blowing up on a whim, there are generally like 3 kind of online paths you can go on. The first option is to become a political grifter. You pick a political party, whether it be left or right, and you then pander to that audience and repeat what they want to hear because you know you'll make money from that audience inherently just for repeating back talking points. Then, of course, there's OnlyFans, and I think that one is pretty self-explanatory. That being said, I have seen a lot of people clamoring for some Haley Welch OnlyFans, and, you know, to each their own. But the third option is...
Okay. Yeah, okay. So, this girl totally blew up, and yet I was just avoiding it. Like, I heard about it. I heard about when the podcast dropped, and I was really just, like, avoiding it. Avoiding it like the plague. I was like, I just want to stay away from this. Can I just stay away from this, please? And then that's why I haven't been viewing anything related to it. I didn't want to look anything up because I didn't want it coming on my recommended. I was just like, for some reason, I was like, I need to avoid this. But now that, like, stuff is coming, because people were joking about it, okay? People were joking about it, but it wasn't like actual, like, we're talking about what went down in the podcast. Like, it wasn't like that. It was all just more like joking, all jokey jokes, all fun. Like, isn't it so funny that there's a podcast called this, and isn't it so funny that she blew up and this is happening? Like, all funny, you know. Now it's not funny. Something happened. And I was gonna say the political. This is why I don't really watch like political, because and maybe that's why I checked out so fast, dude. It is so emptying. It's so emptying because I don't want to hear people like talk about the same things and just like reiterate what people are telling them in their own chat just to like appease the greater amount of people. Like, I don't know. I just want people to have their own freaking opinion about it.
Is of course pulling a crypto scam. And it seems like the crypto path is the one that Haley Welch is taking, although if she did an OnlyFans, I wouldn't be entirely surprised. You know, she pauses as a good Southern girl, but you know, the internet has a way of turning women into something else.
You gotta give him that hawk to and spit on that thing, you get me? Hawk to and spit on it!
Frankly, I've heard some people out there saying that it's time.
Yeah, I asked that. There were a couple people that I had asked before I had, like, did this whole thing, before I went off and did nothing. Dude, I literally didn't tell anybody about this. Because I was asking people's opinions about basically, like, hey, I feel like my online career is at, like, this stalemate. Like, what is something I can do? Literally, I was getting recommended for people who are like, you should just start an OnlyFans. You should just do this. Like, why don't you just start an OnlyFans? Like, you should just do that. It's... Stop! Stop. Just stop it. Just stop.
Time for Haley to walk to the nail salon to get those photos for the die-hard fans that are really going to be jumping in. The only remaining Hawk Tua fan base after this latest stunt she's pulled. The wall is coming, so it's time to get a move on. Hawk Tua, Hawk Tua, Hawk Tua.
You know what time it is, Hagrid. Her knee
What?
surgery.
What?
So recently, Haley Welch, the progenitor of the Hawk Tua meme, progenitor? What is wrong with me? And also the host of the Talk Tua podcast, has launched a meme coin, as she calls it.
My Hawk meme coin is live!
I think the more appropriate
Boogie
term
did
would
this and
probably
people were
be
so
a
upset.
shitcoin, or better yet, a scam. And you may be thinking, okay, well, that's a very big claim here, Tom. What do you actually think about this? Is this actually a scam? You know, there's a lot of shitcoins out there. Well, today we're going to explain it. So basically, Haley launches this coin, the Talk Tua, Hawk Girl coin, and the launch doesn't exactly go that well, and all the Hawk Tua stands are in shambles right away. Hi, Haley. My $35,000 that I purchased of $Hawk is now $2,000 after 10 minutes of buying. I am a huge fan of Hawk Tua, but you took my life savings. I purchased your coin that you were so excited about with my life savings and my children's college education fund as well. You didn't mention that you were going to buy 97% of the supply and sell it almost immediately to make a large profit. If I would have known that information, I would not have purchased your coin. Please help me or let me know who I can contact for a refund. If not, I will be forced to use legal action. My crypto representative at Kobe will be in touch. Now, I think it's pretty obvious that this particular tweet is in fact a parody. It is someone fucking around, but regardless of that, there are a lot of people on Twitter complaining about the fact that the Hawk Tua coin was rug pulled. And the funniest part about this is it came right after she posted an interview on the greatest podcast of all time, Talk Tua, titled How to Avoid Getting Canceled. Obviously, this is an ironic title, but even memes aside, it is kind of boggling to me.
Okay, I hate seeing that though. And people were like, I used my entire life savings on this coin, and it's so hard to be sympathetic. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I want to be sympathetic because I want to be like, wow, you lost your life savings. That's so tragic. And then I want to be like, why? Why did you do that? Why would you do that? Why? Why would you do that? Like, I can't. Why?
Celebrities are still launching their own crypto projects after seeing literally every other person get into hot water by launching their own and absolutely getting blown out. It gives me the vibe that maybe Haley is getting desperate as her popularity dwindles and she's trying to basically cash in as much as possible before everything basically hits the floor. If you check in on the Talk to a podcast, you can see the views have clearly been declining since the first episode. It's just not really what it used to be. Unfortunately, one time when I was streaming, I had Wendigoon donate to me, and he forced me to listen to an entire episode of the Talk to a podcast. And as much as I think it's funny to say that it's entertaining, it is unironically one of the most unlistenable pieces of shit I've ever had.
Holy Jesus. Okay. See, I don't think those are bad views, but that's just, you know, in comparison to the views that I've gotten in my life. I don't think those are bad views, okay? I don't think those are bad views. I think they should have just kept going. The novelty is worn off, okay? Memes die, and that's a thing. And if you want to continue on your podcast, you know, there are going to be fans that are just going to be there to watch you, you know? But like these panic moves of people trying to stay relevant and trying to do that, and they're just okay with like doing shitty things just to stay relevant is crazy. It's crazy to watch. It's crazy to watch these panic moves. It's fascinating, really, to watch some people panic and just make a move to stay relevant. And it's like, you know, it's a bad thing. You know, it's a bad thing. And it's hard to say, like, with this age of the internet, like, oh, maybe they just didn't know, like, people don't like when you do this type of thing. It's again, like, how could you not know about this? Like, if you did any little bit of research into it, any little bit, it's basically you're just going to ignore it. You're ignoring why people don't like it, and you're just doing it despite all of that. Despite it all, you're just gonna do it. And that's just it. Like, well, what did I say? If you're gonna be a degenerate, just be a degenerate. Like, if you're gonna be like this, just be honest and be like, yep, I know it's weird, and I still did it. And I did it because I wanted money. Like, it doesn't make you, what's the word? It still makes you a terrible person, but I would rather just be honest. And that's the hard part. That's what was it? My biggest gripe with the whole Oompaville videos, that I appreciate him being honest about it. I just hate that was just his answers. That's just how he behaved. And he was like, "Yep, I didn't prep for it." And I'm like, "No!"
The displeasure of spending my time on. Like, every second of life, I'm barreling towards death. Okay,
God.
every second, I am inching towards the inevitable end, and I spent hours of it listening to talk to a. That's time I'll never get back. But frankly, I do think that Haley is the perfect example of squeezing every last bit of money out of a situation. It's sort of a if you give a mouse a cookie type thing, okay, for real ones who know. Except instead of a cookie, it's Hawk Tua. The actual coin itself was a partnership Haley apparently had with Over Here, and their official announcement is so comically delusional. I still can't believe that anyone fell for this. Big announcement. We're excited to partner with Haley Welch, the internet's favorite meme queen behind the viral Hawk Tua Girl meme, to launch
Meme queen?
Hawk, a meme coin that
That's a huge... No. No. No, 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 no. I feel like I'm having a visceral reaction to that. I hate that. I hate that. Meme queen? Meme queen? I feel like that is used drastically. No. It's kind of like when people saw that Mr. Beast put like the world's best chocolate on his thing, and you're like, no, that's what I'm having right now. No. No. Just because you yourself are a meme doesn't make you a meme queen.
It's set to redefine the crypto space. Why $Hawk is special? This isn't just another token launch. Haley's launch of the Hawk meme coin represents a meaningful step in bridging the mainstream audiences with the crypto world, protecting the community with free token distributions and allow lists.
Yeah,
I need
sure.
another Zen for this one. With free token distributions and allow list campaigns, fans who are newcomers to crypto will get to experience the blockchain in a safer way. Hawk's focus on inclusivity for non-crypto fans sets a new standard for meme coin launches, leading the charge for transparent, community-driven projects. Ah, yes, inclusivity for non-crypto fans. I really think that those guys are an underrepresented minority group. I mean, I would even compare people who don't know anything about crypto to black people. I mean, they're both very disenfranchised groups that we need to be helping out right now. And the replies to this are just so sad, man. Like, it's literally 90% bots going like, wow, very nice, thumbs up. And then there's actual replies from real people that really shouldn't even be considered people at their level of brain trauma that are like, whoa, let me in. We're going to the moon. Hawk Tua coin's going to the moon. I think it's a great indicator of the quality of your meme coin when you have to reply, this is the end of the tweet. Any replies below this could be spam or phishing links. But despite all of the red flags, the biggest one, in my opinion, being the fact that Haley Welch, Hawk Tua, is launching a coin herself. Okay, that is a red flag in and of itself. Somehow, they still managed to get Mark Cuban from Shark Tank. Mark Cuban, who's planning on running for president at some point, apparently.
serious?
They've managed to get Mark Cuban to
you
give her
serious?
his wallet address to be sent free coins.
Do you do anything with crypto?
Yeah, I do a lot with crypto, actually. I've got
The pills, dude?
Bitcoin and Ethereum.
From
Oh, yeah,
Shark
if I want
Tank.
to meme coin,
No
I use
freaking way.
tokens
Yeah,
for
I'll give you my
community.
wallet. I'll give you my wallet.
Okay.
Frankly, the fall off for Mark Cuban is pretty crazy. I mean, this is the guy on Shark Tank who exposed epic scams, and now he's like, oh, sure, I'd love some of that Hawk Tuah coin. Nah, Hawk Tuah is so good. But about 20 minutes before the actual launch of the coin, which, by the way, would mean that it launched at 4:20 p.m. Weed. Oh, dude. Oh, I'm so stoned, dude. Weed. 20 minutes before
Hell
launch,
yeah,
Haley
420
would make an
blaze it.
announcement promoting the coin, and people were already investigating how the Hawk Tuah coin was being distributed. And according to Bubble Maps, they actually managed to point out that 96% of the supply was in a single cluster, the conclusion of which is basically that inside traders actually own 96% of the available stock. Even when you tried to buy this coin, the sites would literally warn people, hey, the top 10 holders of this coin own 95% of it. This is probably a fucking scam. And yet, thousands of people somehow still bought into it. Well, lo and behold, literally 20 minutes after launch, the Hawk Tuah coin chart was literally
So
a giant,
stupid of
big
other
red
people. So
candle.
stupid.
Essentially
It
meaning
literally
that right
warned
after
you,
all the
stupid.
plebs pumped up the price, all of the insiders immediately sold their supply and made a bunch of money. So to the average person that was investing in this, I don't know who is investing in the Hawk Tuah coin, but say bye to your life savings. Bye-bye. I'm down around $20,000 right now on the Hawk coin. I really hope that Haley Welch can provide us with some roadmap updates or something. I, for one, am completely shocked and surprised by the way this turned out. Please send help ASAP. There are so many meme tweets about this that you actually have to dig to an extent to find the people who are actually mad about this coin being rugged, but they do exist. They are out there. And on one hand, I want to call these people just absolute morons because you're literally investing in the Hawk Tuah coin. Like, what is wrong with you? But at the
seriously,
same
I
time,
can't.
there's probably some 50-year-old guys out there who are just jerking off to the Talk Tuah
I
podcast
can't.
on the reg. And you know, maybe they have dreams of making it big, of making it out the hood, and so they decide to invest in the Hawk Tuah coin, not realizing that 90% of influencer crypto tokens are in fact scams. It's like, on one hand, anyone who bought this coin needs to be checked into a mental hospital and assigned some kind of caretaker, but on the other, it's still patently a shitty thing to attempt to scam people out of their money, whether you succeed or not. People got so angry about this that someone even...
Okay, that's the point. That's the point. He said it so beautifully. Like, what they're doing is a terrible thing, but it's so hard not to be like, stupid, what the fuck? Why? Why would you do this? It's so hard not to be like, that's stupid play.
filed a report on the SEC's website about Hawk, the coin Hawk. Now, once Haley Welch saw that there was a lot of this shit going on, there were a lot of people speculating about why the coin was crashing, she decided to personally post an update to her Twitter account, which starts with copy and pasting. So someone sent this to her to copy and paste, but she writes, Hawkonomics, which apparently is the name for people who are investing in the Hawk coin. Team hasn't sold one token and not one KOL was given one free token. We tried to stop snipers the best we could through high fees in the start of a launch, but the fees have now been dropped. Now, obviously, people weren't too happy about this explanation, so they started retorting with screenshots, clearly showing the wallets of the team members mass selling off this coin. And Haley's tweet was so badly received, the lie was so big that she even got community noted by people saying the team and insiders have actually been selling their tokens since launch. A majority have never purchased anything and have only sold the tokens they were given. Haley is lying and will likely have to talk to a judge after this. Dude, the jokes are just, we gotta stop. We gotta stop with the jokes. It's too much, all right? I've engaged in this in the past, all right? I have, you know, posted a good Hawk Tuah meme or two there, but we gotta be done. We gotta be done at this point. No more. The Hawk Tuah joke is over. It's serious now. Now, the team itself would also post a long response where they kind of tried to explain themselves, and they said, there's been a wild amount of FUD circulating. You're really gonna use the term FUD for people claiming that you're pulling a fucking scam on Hawk Tuah's audience? You're gonna call it FUD? But whatever. Let us explain. The main piece going around on X is the 96% cluster seen on Bubble Maps, which shows Hawk tokens being sent by the deployer address to the related address according to the tokenomics that was published. The other 3% was seeded into a Meteora LP and burned. We seeded 0.3% into a Radium pool. Haley's team has absolutely no tokens whatsoever. Haley's team has 10% allocation, which is locked for 1 year and invested over 3 years. The rest of the tokens are distributed into the different wallets as according to the tokenomics. More details to follow, but for now, we invite the community to reply with other concerns they have, and we'll address them as best they can. So they're really trying their best here to quell the controversy because obviously they want this coin to succeed, not in the way that you would want a good crypto coin to succeed, but in the way that you would want a shit coin to accrue a bunch of value over a short amount of time so that you can then sell off whatever your shares are and make a bunch of money on it. Now, this tweet would also get community noted, basically the same exact thing as Haley happened, but honestly, I think this tweet in and of itself is even worse because not only do they blatantly lie, they just spin this entire yarn about fucking nothing, which I think frankly might implicate them more than just lying. Now, at this point, things were getting pretty crazy on Twitter. Obviously, everyone was weighing into the situation, and you know, on one hand, you had people memeing about it, like, how did anyone invest in Hawk Tuah coin? But then Coffeezilla, the guy who investigates this kind of stuff on YouTube, really came into the picture here, and he ended up up getting involved in the story. You see, Haley created a Twitter space to try and clear the air, and she pretty much just made it really, really bad for herself as Coffeezilla called out her and her team and just absolutely slapped his dick on their faces. It was brutal.
Happy to answer. I have questions. I have questions. I'm raising my hand. Hey guys.
What Coffeezilla?
Hey, this is one of the most miserable, horrible launches I've ever seen in my life.
Okay, then why the fuck are you on?
Now, essentially what happened in this Twitter space is the Hawk Tuah team lied by omission. They claimed they were innocent because technically they didn't sell tokens, but in reality, they held a pre-sale for investors. Now, according to these investors, they got in at $16.69 million in total valuation, and at that point, if they sold out the entire 17% they held, then that would mean they gained about $2.8 million through the pre-sale. So
Dude, that's
it's
so
definitely
much
misleading to
freaking
say
money.
that the team didn't sell
Shut
tokens
up.
when they pre-sold them. Literally, in a literal sense, they said it themselves, and those investors who held the coin
Shut up,
then decided
dude.
to dump the
That's-
token
oh,
on the
God.
fans as soon as it went public to make money off of it. You can even see this directly in the graph that they tweeted out.
And then those people were unlocked immediately upon launch. So you can see that with her tokenomics here. It says Haley's locked for 12 months, but you can see the strategic allocation is fully unlocked.
Now, Coffee goes on to say that, you know, they weren't targeting people that were crypto savvy. They were targeting the average Hawk Tuah fan, so you can't really blame them. But I am going to blame them slightly. I'm going to victim blame here a little bit. Frankly, you know, it's fucked up. They got scammed. I feel bad for them, but I don't think you need to be a financial crypto genius to know that you shouldn't be putting your life savings into
No,
the Hawk Tuah coin.
seriously,
Like, I'm sorry,
why?
but, you know, if you're investing in Hawk Tuah coin
Why?
and you got scammed, I feel bad for you. I hope that repercussions
Why
happen
does
to
this
Haley
happen?
Welch, but at
Why-
the same time,
why
you
do
also should not
this?
be able to access a bank account ever again. Regardless
Why
of that,
do
I do
this?
think that Coffeezilla makes a pretty good point that the founders of this project were straight up saying that they were targeting people that were not familiar with the crypto space. I mean, they even said that in the Twitter space that he was in.
These are people that are outside of crypto that we're going to be onboarding, and they don't give a shit. They don't even know what a market cap is. They just go, oh, cool, free coin. Now I get to join the community. Cool.
You can literally see on their website, they say Hawk will onboard normies, which is pretty much as transparent as you can get when you're trying to lure sheep into the wolf's den. They are going out of their way specifically to target people who are dumb boomers who are not knowledgeable about crypto, or maybe young people who aren't knowledgeable about crypto and haven't been watching the Coffeezilla coverage of
We're
this
just
stuff.
getting
They're trying to get
targeted out
people in
here
the
in
door
the
to be like, hey,
streets.
hey buddy, let's have a
Getting God out here
conversation
in the
about how you
streets,
need
brother.
to invest every penny you've ever
God.
made in Hawk Tuah coin. It's going to the moon. Now, a big part of this scam that Coffee breaks down is also in relation to the fees. Essentially what they did was they added a 15% fee that would directly go to them. It's pure profit for all the sales of this coin. Now, the team behind the Hawk Tuah coin claimed multiple times that the reasoning for this was to prevent snipers. And what a sniper is in crypto is essentially somebody who has a bunch of bots waiting around on their computer. They see a coin's going to go public. Those bots then buy up that coin
Getting
as
ready
much as
to
possible,
strike.
put it into some wallets, and once they've got a bunch of the coin, they can then dump it as soon as it seems like a good time, and then they'll make money from the sale, obviously. But if you actually look into the Hawk Tuah team, that seems to be complete nonsense. Because the top sniper from this project would only benefit $1.3 million. Meanwhile, the official Hawk Tuah team would profit $2 million just from fees from those sales. And keep in mind, this isn't like labor charges, this isn't taxes. This is literally just a stapled on fee they added because they wanted more money. That's it. Give us more money, please, now. Now, when asked who made the profit from these fees, the team would really dodge the question and just keep repeating that a foundation was made, whatever that means.
Who's making millions of dollars on fees from this rug pull?
That's not a scheme. That's the
Who's making fees?
So we can keep this thing going for years. Okay. That's how do you think? There's so many expenses.
Who makes the money on the fees? Someone just made over $1 million on fees.
This dude, this is what I wanted.
Meteor pool.
This is what I wanted. Coffeezilla in the room with Mr. Beast. What did it? This is what I wanted. Just laying into somebody and being like, "You're gonna answer me."
And that goes to yes, the
Good
creators,
gracious.
right?
Which is who?
Lord.
Who does that
Who,
own?
which is
Who does
who?
that belong to?
That belongs to the project.
Who's the project? Who is the project?
Well, the project is over here, Haley Welch, right? And
how much does Haley Welch own?
This is Haley Welch's project.
Does she
in
own all of it?
Coffeezilla.
So who made the money? You haven't answered the question. Who made the money? How much
Oh
did Haley
God,
Welch
he's
make?
literally
That
going
million,
in on them.
1.8
Who made
million?
the money?
It's a foundation that is running this project.
How much does she own of it?
It's a foundation. She owns zero
Oh,
of the
God.
foundation.
So y'all made the money?
No,
Who
I
made
don't
the
own
money
foundation
then?
Either a foundation.
Brother,
Who profited? Over $1 million was just made.
A foundation that pays people out.
What
And
is
by the way,
happening?
Now, we still don't technically
Oh my
know
God.
who
This
directly
doesn't make
profited
any
from these
freaking
fees,
sense.
but it
I'm
is
so
presumably whoever
confused.
was behind it, meaning probably Haley or someone
I'm
on her
beyond
team. Now,
confused.
Doc Hollywood is also one of the main people behind this scheme, and for some reason, he's also Howie Mandel's son-in-law. I don't know why there's so many
Alright.
celebrity connections
Okay.
to Hawk Tua right now. I cannot fathom it. Maybe it
It's-
has something to do with Howie Mandel having Hawk Tua on his show and telling her that she's Jewish. By the way, that's not like an
It's
anti-Semitic joke or anything.
astonishing.
That is literally what happened on the show. It's a really weird situation, but
Oh my
basically,
goodness,
this guy,
it's
Doc
it's
Hollywood,
strange.
seems to be the one who got Haley into crypto and shitcoins in the first place. So some people are speculating that Haley's actually the innocent party being manipulated by this guy, and he's using her platform for profit. But that's all up in the air on who you want to
Okay.
believe and whose blame you want to place this on. I mean, on one hand, Hawk to a girl, I would assume is not the brightest pick of the litter, so to speak, not the brightest hen in the roost, something along those lines. But at the same time, she is an
Oh,
adult. She has a
no.
public platform. She's ultimately responsible for whatever she does and promotes on that platform, so I don't really feel bad for her. Now, in that Twitter space, Coffeezilla basically berated these guys for 30 minutes, and it
No,
is pretty funny.
seriously.
But before
Did
he
he get
joined,
any
Doc Hollywood
info out
sounded
of them?
notably unhinged, and he was actually calling everyone listening mentally ill.
most of you don't want
Okay.
you in the community. Let's be real, right? You're not great people. I know y'all.
All right.
I see some friendly faces in this audience.
He's having a meltdown.
Honestly, y'all, you guys, right? There's a lot of negativity in space. I think crypto
The
brings
volume
the
is
mentally
just-
ill into this thing, right? If you guys are
What
in
the
crypto, you're most likely mentally ill. And I'm gonna count myself as mentally ill. We're trying to give meme tokens away for free to people who have never had any crypto before, any meme token. And you guys should be kissing my ass.
Wow.
And at one point, a familiar face from the
Entitled
YouTube side of
dick.
things, FaZe Banks, would even join and basically roast the shit out of them and tell Haley that she needs to fire her team if she isn't culpable for whatever's happening here.
This 100% was a mismanaged, mislaunched. Like this is what Coffeezilla said. I would label this a scam as well. It's pretty obvious. Like Coffeezilla brought up, 97% of the token was bundled into the same cluster. And in layman's terms, that just basically means 90%. 97% of all the tokens owned were by related wallets, friends of friends of friends of friends. They were like,
No.
Who's
yes, it is true. Yes, no,
Who
it's
the
100%
hell
true.
But the weird thing about it is that Haley was pretty much silent throughout the entire Twitter space as everyone else spoke and bickered and went back
Yeah,
and forth.
why
she
are
was
you
just silent
quiet?
sitting there. But after a while, she decided she was a little bit eepy and had to go to bed, all right? So
Oh,
she just
I
went to
get
bed and
eepy,
ended
though.
the space. And frankly, you know what? I do
What?
feel bad for her the more I think about it. Haley Welch is just a girl after all. So I think all of you crypto
Stop!
incels need to leave
He's
her
saying
alone. You say
Instagram memes. Stop it.
she's
I'm
being
just a
investigated
girl.
for a crypto scam worth millions of dollars. I say she's sleepy,
With
she's
the
a princess,
bows.
and she needs to go to bed to wake up and record Talk to It tomorrow. So leave her alone.
So I'm sort of curious, like, not for the token price itself, but just in terms of the fact that there's fees that are being generated, there's an actual, like,
Hey
source
guys,
of income.
I hate to interrupt you, Nick. Hello there. But
Yeah.
anywho, I'm gonna go to bed, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
What?
Okay.
Leaves. Leaves? You're the
Now, as this
host.
investigation was going on, obviously a
I've
lot
got
of
it.
different people were
She
being
literally-
reached out
what?
to by Coffeezilla, by others who were victims of the scam,
She say
by others
anything
who were
else?
just messing around with everything. And as it
Did she
turns
know
out,
this was
Haley's
gonna happen?
transactional entertainment lawyer ended up contacting Coffeezilla to try and clear the air about this. And he said she was paid in advance from a company to handle the token marketing of $125,000. That's the only
Oh.
money she's seen today. Now, when this guy was asked what the agreement was after the launch went on, obviously implying like, is she going to make money past that point? The lawyer ended up responding saying she was supposed to get 50% of net proceeds after payment of costs to third parties. And obviously, based on that 50%, she would stand to gain
Alright.
millions of dollars from the coin being sold. So it's not like she has no stake in this coin going to the moon or, going to the
Okay.
moon for like 1 second and then being dumped.
She should feel bad. I hope she does, really, because
I wonder if
she
she
got in
does.
bed with these people who clearly saw dollar signs. She saw dollar signs, and they did this, and people have been hurt. So, yeah, that's basically it.
Now, whether or not Haley knew this was a scam is still up in the air, obviously, but this hasn't
Yeah,
stopped
like,
people from calling her
you
out
had
and
to
making
have
fun of her.
known,
I
right?
honestly think a decent amount of this drama is somewhat fueled by the fact that the Hawk to a meme is just so fucking annoying at this point. Like, I can't speak for everyone else. I think people in general are just really
I
annoyed
avoided
with
it
it
as
right
soon as
now.
I saw
think
it. I
they've-
was
they've
like,
heard
this
enough.
is
It's one
going
of the
big, and I don't want
most
to be.
dumb
I don't
memes
want
we've heard in quite a
I don't
while.
want
Now, I
this.
will
I
confess,
don't want
I
this.
like Hawk Tua. Okay, I like them. I actually like the meme because I do have a low IQ. I've definitely hit a few people with the if she don't Hawk Tua. I don't want to talk Tua. Very funny, I know. But at this point, it looks like things could be heating up in a major way
the
for the
memes
Talk
of that
Tua
are
girl
funny.
because
I
there are
want
apparently
to
law
avoid
firms that are trying to get in
all the
contact with the people who got
seriousness of it.
scammed to see if they can round up a class action lawsuit for all the people who
Wow.
are, you know, on the receiving end of this pump and dump. I don't know if that's going to
Well,
happen, but I will
this
say that would be an
escalated
amazing end to
hella
the meme if this is
quickly.
where things go. But as a lot of people have pointed out, even if she didn't know it was a rug pull, she's clearly not an idiot. She knows how much money she was potentially going to make from this.
Yeah.
So that could have caused her to make a severe and continuous lapse in judgment where she turns a blind eye to bad actors being involved. And ultimately, I mean, once again, it is her public platform, so she is responsible for how this goes down. Now, one of the greatest shit stirrers of all time on
Roses,
Twitter, Dantes, also posted a very ironic, kind of long, drawn-out explanation of how he, you know, lost money on the Hawk Tua coin. Obviously, it's
Oh,
fake, but
God.
it is pretty funny. I'm so fucked, and I don't know what to do. When the Hawk Tua girl
No.
announced that she'd release a coin, I genuinely thought it would be my shot at making millions. I convinced my parents to take out a second
No.
mortgage on the house, liquidated all my
This has
assets,
to be
took out a
fake.
six-figure loan
Shut
from
up.
the bank,
This
and
has
then
to
put
be
everything
fake.
on $sign Tua the second it released. For the first 20 minutes, I was in a state of literal euphoria. I was worth tens of millions of dollars and could see the generational wealth being accumulated in front of my eyes. My parents
Brother,
would have finally,
stop.
after years, been able to quit their second jobs that they started working in order to allow me to stream from home full time. Me and my girlfriend would be able to go on real date nights.
Shut up.
After over a year of scrounging
Stop it.
pennies.
Go get a
I'd be able
job.
to tell my grandmother that
Shut
she
up.
doesn't have to give me her insulin money.
Okay, this is
So I
fake.
could
That's
buy
so.
WoW
For a second, I was like,
memberships and
brother, shut up.
roleplay.
I
And then
can't.
it all
That's
came
so
crashing down. In the
stupid.
span of minutes, I lost everything. Tens of millions reduced to tens of thousands. I'm still in a state of shock. I don't really want to force my 63-year-old father to start working a third job, but I see no other option at this point. Fuck you, Haley Welsh. You ruined my life. I hope you rot
That's
in
so
prison. But I think at this
stupid.
point, if this is the
No.
sort of bow on the Hawk Tua
So
meme, I think that'll
working
be
a
kind of a
second
worthy
job.
conclusion. A shitty end to a pretty shitty meme. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow for the next video. Thanks for watching. Bye.
Oh my god. Why? Just why? 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 Oh my god. I can't even follow a reaction. Why? Why is this happening? Oh my god, I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be red. I can't. Why, dude? Why? Okay. So we know what happened. That was a pick-me-up. Thank God. Thank God, Tom. Coming in clutch for me with a nice pick-me-up. I'm so tired. I'm so exhausted, dude. I'm so exhausted. Alright, now I can't wait to see Coffeezilla freaking out. Now I'm excited. I'm just having a good old time. I'm having a grand old time,
Scam,
brother.
exactly how it happened, and I'm gonna confront the
Having a
people behind
grand
it. Well,
old
I
time.
did last night, and let me just say, it didn't go very well.
Happy to answer any I have questions. I have questions. I'm raising my hand. Hey guys.
What Coffeezilla?
Hey, this is one of the most miserable, horrible launches I've ever seen in my life.
Okay,
and
then
I've
why
been
the fuck are you on?
Profiting from the
There's
rug
no
pull, I
rug
think it's
pull
relevant.
because we didn't pull a rug. I don't know what you're trying to say. It's not true.
I don't know what you're
That's
trying to
defamation.
say.
You're saying.
It's kind of obvious what you did.
You're saying that we pulled a rug. There was no rug pulled.
There was no rug. There
You're
was.
defaming
Are
our
you
character.
are you not gonna let me talk? You just talk over me. You talk over me.
I'm hearing bullshit.
Yeah, these
Brother
people
just
were
started speaking,
completely
and he's like,
unhinged, unwilling to take any accountability, and we'll talk more to
Wow,
them in a
okay.
second. But I want to break down the Hawk Tua scam. I think
tell it to
people
me.
are
Explain it to me.
confused
Dumb
with
it
this
down
kind
for
of
me.
stuff. I want to start with the big tweet that kind of set it all off. That would be this by Bubble Maps, which showed 96%
The
of the
tweet that
supply
started
was
it all.
controlled by the team and was being sent out to a bunch of smaller wallets. The implication
She has to
being
know
that
it's messed
some of
up.
them
She
might
has
be
to know.
dumping on
Come
you.
on.
Pretty quickly, the Hawk Tua girl came in to copy and paste what her team told her to say, which said, team hasn't sold one token and not one key opinion leader was given one free token. We tried
Okay.
to stop
She's
snipers
gotta
as best
know,
we
dude.
could
She's
through high
gotta
fees
know.
at the start of the launch. And so you see their awful tokenomics here. Along with this response, the team hasn't sold one token, and then they post, obviously, a screenshot of a lot of sells from insiders who did not have to pay. You can see on the bot side, there's
All right.
nothing, and then on the sold side, they're making a lot of money. So how did you get free tokens? Well,
Okay.
you were an insider, right? And I just want to show you exactly how the Hawk Tua team is sort of lying by omission here when they say the team hasn't sold one token. And that's because they pre-sold the tokens, guys. They
Dude.
sold them to a bunch of investors
Just so
with
disgusting
a
to be
pre-sale,
that oblivious.
and
Like,
then
you scam
those
people.
were unlocked
Scumbags,
immediately
really.
upon launch. So you can see that with her tokenomics here. It says Haley's locked for 12 months, but you can see the strategic allocation is fully unlocked
It's all
immediately on token generation event. Now, I spoke to some people who bought into this pre-sale. They say they got in at $16.69 million total valuation, which means that if they sold out the whole 17%, you're looking at about $2.8 million raised by pre-selling these tokens. So it is essentially a lie to say her team didn't sell tokens. Well, they pre-sold them, and then those investors dumped on your fans. That's the problem. Because Bubble Map says we found 285 investors join the Hawk pre-sale. That's about what I saw as well. 89 wallets sold 100% on launch. 47 sold over 50%. Anyway, you can see in total, $3.3 million were sold.
So stupid.
Again, as you'll see, on mostly Haley Welch's fans, or Hawk to a Girl's fans, and I know what you're thinking. Who falls for this? Well,
I just hit my
unfortunately,
ankle
with situations
on my desk chair and it hurts so bad.
like this, they're not targeting crypto bros. They're mostly targeting like
normal
actual
people,
fans who've never been involved in the crypto
Normal
space
people.
before. They don't know any better, and you're gonna
Dude,
hear
I don't know.
the guy behind a lot of.
I don't know if this was the lighter version or the darker version. I feel like this was the darker version and then it goes later, but I can't tell the colors apart. I fricked myself.
Say that explicitly.
These are people that are outside of crypto that we're going to be onboarding, and they don't give a shit. They don't even know what a market cap is. They just go, oh, cool, free coin. Now I get to join a community. Cool, done.
Not only did they say it, they sold it in a pitch deck. You can see the Hawk deck here. Massive onboarding event. Hawk will onboard normies. So that's why I just don't buy this thought of, oh, well, if you bought this, you deserve to get scammed. Okay, fine. But a lot of the people who bought it had never bought crypto before.
Okay, I just want to say, I don't think anybody deserves to be scammed. I don't think they deserve to be scammed. I just mean when people make stupid moves.
Call. Now,
don't
the
put
other part
so
of
much
scam
money
that I
into
really need
it.
to break down,
like,
because
damn.
people don't understand it exactly, is the fee scam, okay? When this launched, they had 15% fees on trading. They said that this was to stop snipers. But basically what this means, and because the team now blames snipers for a lot of this rug pull, but what it means is they benefited the entire way. You can see in 24 hours, they made almost $2 million from this fee. Meanwhile,
it's unbelievable
on
how many
Deck
people
Screener,
invest in
you
this
can
type
see
of
the
stuff.
Sniper,
I
which
can't
is the
even
number one
comprehend
trader
it.
on this coin.
Why?
They made about $1.3 million in their total profits and loss. So they actually made less in total profits, this sniper that ruined the project, than the team made on fees. I, of course, asked who benefited. Did Hawk to a Girl make the money? Who made the money in this whole thing? And they essentially dodged the question. Who's making millions of dollars on fees from this rug pull?
That's not a scheme. That's the
Who's making fees?
So we can keep this thing going for years. Okay, how do you think? There's so many expenses.
Who makes the money on the fees? Someone just made over $1 million on fees. Who made it?
First of all, the fees were there with Meteora pools, and that goes to the creator, right?
Okay.
Which is who? Who
is
does that own? Who does that belong to?
That belongs to the project.
Who's the project? Who is the project?
Who's the creator? The project. Who's the project?
Haley Welch, right?
The project is.
And
how much does Haley Welch own?
Us.
This is Haley Welch's project.
So she owns all of it.
Coffeezilla.
I'm just trying to figure out who owns it.
Do you know how much it costs for lawyer fees to create a foundation in the Cayman Islands, to hire directors? You think this stuff pays for itself? This is how you run a project forever. Is you have to fund that. First of all, over here can speak to the expensive
It's not about
amount.
how much money it takes to fund it. He just wants to know where the money is going, not how they're using the money. That's not the question. It's who has the money. Who owns the money? Who has it?
And people that are on this project. Over here has around 18 people working on this right now as we speak. This is not a small time type of nothing.
That's not the point. Who has the money,
Really trying to do something here and not just do it for one day and do it for 2 days later.
So who
Well, that's
made
what
the money?
happened.
You haven't
Who
answered
has
the
the
question.
money?
Who made the money? How much did Haley Welsh make of that 1.8 million?
It's a foundation that is running this project.
How much does she own of it?
It's a foundation. She owns zero of the foundation.
So y'all made the money?
No,
Who made the money?
I don't own the foundation either. A foundation.
Brother, who profited? Over $1 million was just made.
A foundation that pays people out. And by the way, Coffeezilla, I'm not asking you.
Okay. It was set up beforehand. So if everything was already set up, they paid to produce the actual stuff, right? So if it's already produced and he was like, it takes money to do this, it was already done. So that I'm not getting his answer. What is happening?
Questions that are irrelevant to the most important
It's
stuff
relevant.
that you said. Who cares where fees go? It goes to bills.
You heard him right. Who cares where millions of dollars went? Supposedly they
That's
have
the
18
fee?
people working on the Hawk to a meme token. So I don't know if that's true, but that's at least what they're claiming. Now, the last thing I need to say before we jump into this context that you need is that there are 4 groups to look out for here. 1, you have Hawk to a girl who is promoting this thing. 2, you have this guy, Doc Hollywood, who is like Howie Mandel's son-in-law or something like that. Like, he's this guy who has some connections in Hollywood, and he seems to be the guy connecting Hawk to a girl with crypto, and he said he was teaching her a meme coin class, okay? And he goes unhinged on her call. 3, you have the guys running the crypto token, and 4, you have the insiders who paid money to get early access to this coin and then are rug pulling a lot of Haley Welsh's fans.
All right.
What you want to make of that? Who you exactly want to assign blame
I have
to?
no
is up
clue
to
what's
you.
going on.
A lot of people are saying, oh, she didn't know any better. She's getting taken advantage of. Maybe, or maybe she's making a ton of money. Talking about
Why
Hawk
not
to a
say
girl.
that though?
So,
Why not be like,
with
I
that
feel.
said, I just
Why
wanna
not in the
show-
Twitter be like, I feel like I was taken advantage of? She just bailed. She's like, I have to go to bed. I can't even say that isn't a vibe. I have to go to bed. I've gotta go. I've got to go bed.
Last night, that is what I
Gotta
knew
eat.
going into this call, and you'll see my
I've gotta
questions
go. I have to go
target
eat.
some of these different aspects of what I believe to be a scam.
Target
in this
aspect, more
call,
like
and,
trigger everybody
the
in
last
the
thing I have to
call.
say is that when they
Everybody
did
got
do
upset.
this
Everybody
call,
had an uproar.
They monologued for like 12 to 15 minutes before they let anyone up. So I was extremely frustrated by the time I got up. I think you'll hear a little bit of that in my voice. Not only that, this
Mans was
Doc
so
Hollywood
pissed.
guy called people mentally ill. He said that people should be thanking him or kissing his butt, basically, for doing this for them, as if he's doing them a favor. Basically, generally
Dumbass.
berating the people who had maybe lost money in this. And so, quite frustrating to go into.
Wow.
And, well, anyway, enjoy.
Everyone thinks that, oh, everything's a rug. Everything's a rug. Everyone's here to you. Nah, we're here to onboard real people outside of this space.
Okay.
Right? The
Brother
people
is just
here,
waiting
you guys
patiently to be
already-
let in. He's
y'all
just like,
ahead
damn.
every day thinking everything's a scam. And you know what? You guys are right. Everything is a scam, but not this.
Not this,
We
but
did
it
not
was.
spend
To be
6,
like, but
7
not
months
this. It
of our
was though
lives
because
dedicated
somebody
to
took
trying
out
to
$1
do
million.
something cool, right? To do something different, not dumping on you,
Okay.
not bundle snipes.
Okay.
Not 100% of the liquidity or whatever was bundle sniped by the
Liquidity.
team and propped up charts.
Okay.
You guys are not the target audience. Sorry to say, right? This is not the target audience.
Who's he talking to?
The target audience.
What does he mean?
Which is why I'm even doing this. Which is what's cool about it.
The
is it's
target
not in this
audience is people who
spaces.
don't
And
know how to
listen,
use
Most of
coins.
you, we don't want you in the community. Let's be real, right? You're not.
So what does that mean? The target audience isn't people who know how coins work, who knows how crypto works. That's not the point. The point is to get other people who don't know how that coin works. Why though? Because that basically is like outing them of the point. Like, we want people who don't know how it works so you can rug pull them, or so that you can take advantage of them, because somebody exited with $1 million. What, Coffeezilla couldn't find out who that was, what it was, and they're not gonna like answer it? So what? Like, yeah, oh, this isn't the audience that we want for this. We want all newbies? That comes off as super predatory.
Not great people. I don't know y'all.
What?
I see some friendly faces in this audience.
He's having a meltdown.
You know, I'm gonna say y'all, you guys.
Dude, the autism
right?
storm
There's
is
a lot
coming
of
out real hard in this
space.
man.
I
It's
think
happening.
crypto brings the mentally ill into this thing, right? If you guys are in crypto, you're most likely mentally ill, and I'm gonna count myself.
Whoa,
as
is she
mentally
just
ill
listening to
for
this
even being
dude
here
go
right
off?
now.
Is she just in
We're
there
trying to
like
actually have fun? We're trying to do something cool. We're trying to give meme tokens away for free to people who have never had any crypto before, any meme token.
Okay.
And you guys should be kissing my ass because I'm trying to do something.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's how all of this started. I had watched
Oh
as
my
people
God.
got wrecked on chain, and then I go here in the actual space that's supposed to address everything.
Yep.
A guy berating everyone,
Freaking
calling them
out.
mentally ill and telling them they should be
Autism
thanking
storm.
him.
It's happening.
And that's what led to sort of my attitude when I went up on stage.
He came out pissed.
Also, Twitter Spaces is horrible for doing this kind of work. I normally wouldn't choose it, but all these guys seem to love Twitter Spaces. I don't know why. The problem is people filibuster.
brother
So
came up
I know
pissed.
I interrupted a lot. That's because you can't let these people go run off on like 10-hour explanations, which they will do if you let them. So, yeah, anyway, here's when I got up on the space.
Happy to answer
Oh,
any
I have
questions.
questions. I have questions. I'm raising my hand.
I have questions.
Hey guys.
What Coffeezilla?
Hey,
She
hey,
sounded
this
so
is one of the
pissed when he
most
came in.
miserable,
Coffeezilla,
horrible
why you
launches
hate?
I've ever seen
So
in my
pissed.
life.
Okay,
With
then
her
why
southern
the fuck
drawl.
are you on?
I've been tracing it on chain for a while. You guys generated over $1 million in fees while y'all's fans got rug
Y'all's
pulled.
fans.
There was snipers, but there was also insider trading directly linked to y'all's creator account. What are you guys doing?
No, that's not true.
That is true.
That's
a
not
fact.
true.
It's
It's
not.
on main,
Well,
brother.
It's a fact.
It's
You
out.
can
It's
see it
on the
chain.
account.
So
Yeah, we know. We trust me. We were there.
So you know we were
can
there,
answer
but it
that.
wasn't us.
you
no
know
sa-
about the insider trading?
No, there's no insider trading. That's why we can answer it.
Okay, so there's tokens
Coffeezilla,
going
just-
directly from the main account,
Coffeezilla, just chill for a second.
and then it's getting sold for 50K. Who is that?
Definitely not us. You think we're doing this for 50K? Yeah, fucking right. Talking to the wrong guy. You're used to these bullshit scammers.
You think we're doing this for 50K? I'm in here for the millions, bro. What?
Out here, not us. Now,
What an
That's what everyone
ass.
says, by the way.
listen.
Everyone says
Doesn't
not me.
matter. No, I'm not everyone. There's a
You're different.
strategic.
I'm not
allocation,
everyone.
Right through.
I'm not like the other scammers.
Every
I'm
single
not
one
in
of
it
those
for
is
only
signed to a SAP.
50K.
The deployer wallet. You've heard of a strategic allocation or a private
How much did
sale?
y'all get doing a pre-sale? How much did y'all make?
It's not that we
Selling out
made.
your fans. So
Over
other
here,
people
can you give
dump on your fans.
Hold on, Coffeezilla, take a chill pill, brother.
So
Y'all just rug pulled a bunch of people. What
No,
are you
there's
talking-
no rug. We're here every single day.
Take
There's
a
no
chill
rug
pill.
pulled. And it's not done by us.
I love this
Yeah,
energy.
snipers
This
sniped
is
it
what
up
I'm
to
here for. I
insane
love this
marketing
No,
attitude.
it's not
dumped
just
it.
snipers.
That was not us.
Get
That
him.
was-
That, you
listen,
know that.
listen.
Get
no,
him.
no, I'm telling you the
And
truth.
y'all
Listen,
made
just
millions on fees
listen.
from this little scheme.
There's not a.
Oh,
It's
I'm
not,
sure
it's
that's
not
not
a
you getting
scheme.
those fees,
It's
right?
not a
Who's making
scheme.
the money
It's
on
not
the
a-
fees?
It
Who's
is a
making
scheme.
millions
I'm not
of
in it for
dollars on fees
5K.
From this rug pull?
That's not a scheme. That's the
Who's
the
making
project. So we
fees?
can keep this thing going for years. Okay. That's how do you think? There's so many expenses.
Who makes
right?
the money on
Okay,
the fees?
so
Someone
this
just-
this is a whole other thing. So the fact that somebody and they're like, oh yeah, so they know what it is. Let's say it's what they're like. It's the group. It's the collective. They know what the collective is that pulled out with the $1 million, right? And they're like, oh yeah, that's being used on the fees to keep it going forever. Then why did people sell sooner? Then why did other people sell before the coin even dropped? What was the point of even doing that? What was the point of the pre-sale? To then come out and then to take that and to be like, we're going to use that on the thing. That's still a rug pull, dog. And to be like, no, it's okay. It's okay. Like, that's still a rug pull. You still did it. I don't get this.
Just made over $1 million
So
on
stupid.
fees. Who made it?
First of all, the
Who made
fees
it?
were there with Meteora pools, and that goes to the creator, right?
Which is who? Who does that?
which-
Who belongs?
Dude, the
who does
fees,
that
I
belong to?
forgot that the fees were being
That
charged to
belongs to the
people. So
project,
charging them fees
right?
Who's
and
the
then
project?
somebody
Who
took
is
out
the
their million
project?
is just
Well, the project is over here, Haley Welch, right?
Okay.
And
How much
there's
does Haley
and there's
Welch
a
own?
this is Haley Welch's project.
So
and,
she owns
and
all of it.
Coffeezilla.
Did she just make $1 million on fees on a rug collection? I'm just trying to
Take a
figure
chill
out how
pill.
much-
Brother, answer the
how
questions.
much it costs for lawyer fees to create a foundation in the Cayman Islands, to hire directors? You think this stuff pays for itself? Right?
So y'all wanted to make the money on day one? I don't understand. I'm just asking
we're
who
here every
actually
single
makes the
day.
millions of
Day
dollars
one,
in fees from the
day
rug.
2, day 3. You know, this is how you run a project forever. Is you have to fund that. First of all, over here can speak to the extensive amount of work and time and people that are on this project. Over here has around 18 people working.
Oh, it's
working on this
named over
right
here.
now as we speak.
I thought
This
he
is
was
not a
like
small
over here.
time type
Like I
of-
thought he
of-
was just
of
saying
nothing.
over here. He
we're
means the
really
name
trying
of
to
an
do
actual
something here,
thing.
and not just do it for one day and do it for 2 days like you're
So
used
who
to.
made the money? You haven't answered the question. Who made the money? How much did Haley Welch make of that million, 1.8 million?
It's a foundation that is
Oh,
running
God.
this project.
How
It's
much
okay?
does
getting
she own
rough
of it?
out there.
It's a foundation. She
It's
owns
getting
0
rough.
of
It's
the
getting rough in
foundation.
this.
So y'all
The
made the money?
foundation. No, I don't own the foundation either. A foundation in the
Brother,
Cayman Islands.
Who owns the
profited?
foundation?
Over $1 million was just
I'm
made.
telling you, a foundation that pays people out. And by the way, Coffeezilla, I'm not asking you, questions that are irrelevant to the most important stuff that you said. Who cares where fees go? It goes to bills. It
Well,
goes
when you're
to
charging
attorneys. It goes to
15%,
accountants. It goes to directors.
you're
It
charging
goes to
15%
staff.
on a rug pool
right?
and you're profiting from the
There's
rug
no
pool. I
rug
think it's
pull
relevant.
because we didn't pull a rug. I don't know what
We
you're trying
didn't
to
pull
say.
a
It's
rug.
not true.
It wasn't a rug pull. I didn't have a rug in my
the
place.
math.
I
Do the
didn't
math.
pull the rug.
You're saying that we
Like a
pulled the rug.
physical
There was
rug?
no rug pull.
3%.
You're defaming our character. You're
not
Defaming.
bullshit.
Oh,
You
It's bullshit.
just talk over me. You talk over me.
I'm hearing bullshit.
No, you're not. You're talking over me. Let me just lay out your tokenomics. You guys released 3% to the Meteora pool, while you have 17% of the token allocation unlocked day one.
brother has the material.
From your
Brother
strategic
has the material.
allocation. Are you guys insane? What do you guys think exactly is going to happen when your insiders get sent their tokens? And by the way, who made the money from your 17% pre-sale while you're giving a tiny piece of the pie to the public? Like, what the hell? This is the worst tokenomics I've ever seen, and it is a scam.
It's not a scam.
The tokenomics are a scam. That's my opinion. You can say whatever you want about it. You can cry defamation. That's my opinion. It's a scam. And I only do this for a living. I've only seen a million of these projects.
It's only my job.
So who pays you, Coffeezilla? Let's
It's only my job.
Ooh, turn it around. Turn it around. Turn it around. Nobody's here for me. Everyone's here for you. Where did the fees go? Where did the money for the pre-sale tokens
So
go?
aggressive.
Why
I
did
love
y'all
the
unlock
aggressiveness of
day
this.
one so
This
people
is what
could
I
dump
wanted.
on
This is what I wanted everybody to be like with Mr. Beast. Like, I wanted this aggression. I wanted this energy. I love the energy we've been running to the studio today.
Haley Welch's fans?
God.
And how involved was she really? And how much money is she making from all this? What's her cut?
I love it. Okay, yep.
I just got muted. So yeah, that was
Wow.
the conversation. Obviously, I got a little heated there towards the end because
Got pissed.
I don't know, there was something about this guy berating people who
Because
had
he's being a
lost money
dickhead in the chat.
and insisting
Being an asshole.
that what was so transparently
You know, sometimes
true
you just
about
sometimes
the
you just
fees
get a little
being made,
sassy.
about
That's all
who's
right.
benefiting from the pre-sale, just dodging all of that.
Sometimes
it gets
we get a
me
little
so,
sassy on Maine.
Bothered, I guess
That's
it shouldn't
okay.
at this point. But you know, what can I say? I'm only human. I will go ahead and highlight there were two other moments. FaZe Banks got up and called these guys out, which is funny.
Hell
This
yeah.
100% was a mismanaged, mislaunched. Like this is took what Coffeezilla said. I would label this a scam as well. It's pretty obvious.
It is odd for them to be like,
Coffeezilla
it's not a
brought up,
scam, it's not a
97% of
rug
the
pull. It's
tokens bundled
obvious.
into the same cluster. In layman's terms, that just basically means 90%, 97% of all the tokens owned were by related wallets, friends of friends of friends of friends. They were
No,
like,
no, that's not true. It's not true.
yeah, yes, it is true.
You can
Yes,
see it.
No, it's 100% true.
And then also Nick O'Neill, who is another crypto Twitter guy, he got up there and he asked them basically what I did because they wouldn't let me back up on the space. And he said, where's the money going to? And then Hawk to a girl, decided it was time for bed, and that was the end of the space.
So I'm sort of curious, like, not for the token price itself, but just in terms of the fact that there's fees that are being generated, there's an actual, like,
Hey
source
guys,
of income.
I hate to interrupt you, Nick. Hello there. But anywho, I'm gonna go to bed, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay.
Like, what else are you supposed to say?
I
Okay.
guess we're talking over here.
Can you imagine being asked questions
Wow.
about a scam, and in the middle of the questioning you go, yeah, I think I'm gonna hit the bed, you know?
Jesus.
Gotta wake up bright and early for tomorrow. That is just wild. These people are not serious, or at least it doesn't appear that they're taking it very seriously.
Oh my gosh, had to
I
just
think it's
evade.
concerning
Had to
when you have
absolutely
a
evade is
project
what it
which,
seems like.
they can say whatever they want about their 18 employees and all the, hundreds of thousands they supposedly paid to set up these, like, Cayman Island corps to do it the right way. But at the end of the day, when you make millions of dollars on launch, where does that come from?
Yeah.
When your insiders sell $3 million, where does that come from?
Yeah.
Maybe the normies that you were targeting to get in?
Yeah.
That is my problem. That is my issue, and that's why I came at them so hard. And that's basically
Because
it.
it's such an obvious
Haley
scam.
Welsh,
it was such
or
like a
Hawk to a girl,
so
to
fast
whatever
too.
extent
It happened so fast.
she was involved.
It's not even they did a
still
good job of
unclear,
hiding it.
or was unclear until her transactional entertainment lawyer contacted me.
Oh.
And I'm just editing this live, guys.
Here
He
we go.
contacted me and said he wants to have a offline convo. I said I can't do that. This is a live story. If she wants to comment on the story or shed light on how much she's been paid, kindly respond. I'll put up all these screenshots. They say she was paid in advance from a company to handle the token marketing dev launch of $125,000.
She's just watching it
That's
crash
the only
and
money
burn.
she's seen
She's
to
not going
date.
to say
If you have any
anything.
specific questions, happy to answer. I said, what company was she paid by? What's the agreement? Did she see a cut of the pre-sale or fees from the liquidity pool? The best thing for my story is to get a copy of the agreement, of course. Christian replies, she was supposed to get 50% of net proceeds after payments of costs to third parties. Is that the 18 employees or whatever they have? I don't know. I don't know what costs they have, but 50% is a lot. They were supposed to be mutually approved between her and the company. All decisions regarding to allocation were supposed to be mutually approved. Those decisions haven't been made at this point. The goal would be to salvage the token for the holders and her true fans and do right by the community.
Wow.
That's not gonna happen.
Okay.
I can't provide the actual contract as you can imagine, but I'm happy to continue to be responsive. Your spaces and comments have been helpful. Blah blah blah. I appreciate what you. Okay, we all know. They always say that, by the way. This guy does not appreciate what I do. I don't think. An entertainment lawyer appreciating somebody talking about somebody. I don't think that's true. Look, the big deal. What he said is 50% net proceeds. That's a lot, actually. Now again, 18 employees working on the Hawk to a coin. I don't know how much they're going to end up seeing at the end of the day, but it's going to be real money.
What
The
happened?
question about, like,
Are they okay?
salvage the coin. Want to salvage the coin. Guys, the problem is you sold millions of dollars of pre-sale tokens, and they're still out there. There's still people with these coins who are waiting to sell. So the second you go and salvage it for the fans, you're kind of dooming them again. So the best situation is just people.
little ladies.
Well, I don't really know. I don't like to give advice in situations like this. It's like asking someone how to clean up a car crash. It's like, well, ideally this wouldn't have happened in the first place. So can't give too much advice there. The situation's horrible as it is. I appreciate them actually responding though, but she is actually making a lot of money off of this, and I do actually think that's a problem.
I want her to say something. That's what
I don't
we
know.
want.
I think this whole situation is terrible.
And just to not say, just to let that guy go
I
off.
hope she does. Really,
let that dickhead go off.
She got in bed with these people who clearly saw dollar signs. She saw dollar signs, and they did this, and people have been hurt. So yeah, that's basically it. Oh, one more message from Hawk's lawyer. This guy keeps messaging me. He says, this was not a speculative opportunity for her. She truly didn't intend to fleece fans. She genuinely wanted to make this a community token of fans and onboard Web 2 to Web 3 and be a long-term phase.
With the interpretation that she got scammed? Or not she got scammed, she got, I don't know, roped into this, and now she's like, fuck. Now I'm in this. Well, shit, now I'm here. But it's still on you. It's your face on the coin. Like, you have to say something. You have to be like, hey, I was taken advantage of, and then a lot of people lost their money. Like, I didn't want this to happen. Like, you were there. You could have said that. You get all that dude is just popping off. Being a dickhead. Oh, God. Just nasty. Just nasty.
The buns. Those are tiny little buns. Yum.
The bun is so small. The bun is so small. I was thinking of picking up, I'm gonna pick up one of the buns and put it on my desk so that everybody can see. I still haven't come up with names. If anybody has any name recommendations, please let me know. I want 2 lady names. I want a pair. And I still can't think of a pair of nice, that matches their colors, okay? I want it to be nice name that matches their colors. So I don't want to name one Daisy when neither of them look like they would be named Daisy, like Peach and Daisy. So neither of them look like they would be named that, you know? I know, such a trial to come up with names for just the tiniest of ladies. They're just so tiny is the thing. They're just tiny, tiny little ladies. All right. Okay. I've been working on this painting for a hot freaking minute, and I'm tired. Okay, I'm gonna pick up a lady, and then I'm gonna end stream. Today is Sunday. Next stream, I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. We're just gonna play it by ear every single time. Never trust me if I'm like, I'll be streaming tomorrow. I might not be. Don't trust me. Don't trust me. Dude, let me just go off and die in time and space. Alright, let me put the paint up over here, and I will show y'all one of the tiniest ladies. I wonder if I can grab her, because she's watching me. She knows, she listens to me. Ma'am, can I pick you up, madam? Is that alright? No. She hopped away. She hopped away. Ma'am, please. I just want to show everybody how precious you are. Please, come back. My cat came to my hands. My cat came over to me. Hold on. I can get it. There we go. I got her. Alright. I'm gonna set her on top for just a second and set her back down so she doesn't pee all over my thing. I have her in my hands. Hold on, can I lean forward? Can I show her? She's not there. Yeah, I can't do it. Hold on. Here we go. No, I know. There she is. I'm gonna take her away. Okay, I put her back in the pen. Okay, I just wanted to show you guys how cute. So, right? So cute, right? So cute. So, there's one of the tiny ladies, and the other tiny lady is a bit fluffier, but all black, about the same size. So, like, I mean, like, I can just go in with one hand. Like, they're very tiny. So, either way, I am gonna go now. I hope everybody has a good time in life. I'm sure. Goodbye.